MEGAMAN, and you believe it's like day 6 or something. Holy shit, it's right in front of me. I could have just read chat. Oh shit. Alright, we got a big day ahead of us. I'm gonna get us started. Welcome! Special tap video today. To be continued? Maybe. Ha ha ha. Ho 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 ho. Poo 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 poo. So, I am joined today. Welcome everybody. This is All I Want for Christmas is MEGAMAN. And of course, as everyone knows, this is a charity event raising money for 350.org, which is essentially a charity that wants to get, renewable energy. I played my music way too loud. Renewable energy, solutions to the problems, getting bills passed, getting action, getting things like actually like happening. And I feel like we use so much resources from streaming, from playing games, from doing all this stuff. So I wanted us to actually like give back. But for those that don't know, hey, what's up? I'm Catnip. Today is day 6. We are going to start with something called the ROM Hack Podcast. For those that have not seen this before, this is a special little thing where I interview people and I talk about their experiences with ROM hacks, with video games, whether they play them, whether they create them. Everyone has a different story to tell, and I find it's really captivating to hear what people can say. So, without further ado, let me introduce our first guest of today, because we got 2 guests today. That's crazy, I know. But our first guest of today, the one, the only, you may know them for their incredible playthrough of Toy Story for the Super Nintendo, CousinCatnip.
Incredible playthrough.
It was once in a lifetime, you know?
Once in a lifetime. Damn. Yeah, I'll never forget that one. I had nightmares about that game.
I feel that has to be at the top of like most frustrating games you've played.
Oh, it's definitely up there, yeah, together with Echo. Those two come to mind when I think about like things that were definitely not pleasant. But hi everybody.
Hey, well, what an intro. Yes.
What an intro. Right? Yeah.
So, for those that thank you for joining me first off.
Yeah, no, thanks for asking me.
Yeah. So for those that don't know, who is CousinCatnip?
Who is CousinCatnip? Well, I'm a Dutchie, live in the Netherlands, and I just stream mostly retro these days. I think for a year now I've been playing a lot of retro games on my channel, and it really grabbed me. Years ago, if you would told me that I was going to be playing lots of retro games, I would be laughing because I was only playing like newer games. But these days, I cannot even play newer games anymore. It's quite funny. I just want to play old games.
Yeah, it's weird how that happens, right? It gets to that point where like you get so used to a certain game or a certain style of game that when you try to play like a different like newer generation, it's like, the hell is this shit?
Yeah, well, I also just like that there's not a lot of voice acting in the older games, so I can easily read that out. I like that in streaming.
Oh, like being like the voice actor or actress.
Yeah, you know, give them all the silly voices and everything. Because if I heard too much voice acting going on, like in a game, I will feel a little bit awkward while streaming. I'll be like, they're talking, so I should not be talking, but I'm streaming, and when you're streaming, you need to be talking. And I'll start to overthink too much, you know?
Oh, I know that. So. And then you start talking, and it's like the most important cutscene. It's like, oh, wait. Everyone, thanks for the raid.
Yeah. Yeah, but you also like want to pay attention to yourself, and then you just I'm just, you know, paying attention.
Yeah, right.
now.
It's just it's all distractions and everything.
Yeah. So no,
So
retro has been perfect for that.
so I'm guessing that because you enjoy retro games so much, like ROM hacks, mods, and even just without retro games, like modding games in general, like what's your experience with that?
Well, I haven't done it that much yet with like modding things or ROM hacks. Like the ones I've used are actually things you've created.
Wait a minute, wait, it's all been set up. Wait.
It's all a setup. And it's because, you know, I struggle with some games sometimes with my weird vision stuff. And for that, it's like super nice that those things are available, that you can turn off certain settings that's going on in those games. Because if I would play it on a handheld or like on the actual console, those options back in the days were obviously not an option. So it's really cool that those are an option now to turn things off to make it more accessible for people. Yeah, I guess like me and people in general, if they want to experience the game in a different way.
Yeah, no, it's very interesting because like you would think that sorry, I'm just gonna turn on the music for a second, it's a little loud.
Sure.
Ooh, where's my thing?
Ugh.
Whatever.
That is weird. Where did I go? Oh,
There we go. Wait. Oh. I want my volume mixer. But I have you full screen, so I can't get my mixer open.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just watching your icon on Discord be like Shadow. You cannot turn your cam on, obviously, because of OBS.
The shadow's the best part. That's the best thing they ever added.
Yeah, I'm just having a conversation with Tessie and the Shadow, and I'm very okay with this.
I feel like that's the best kind of combo to have. Like those are like the two people I'd want to. It's like
Definitely.
They talk about like nightmare smoke session. I feel like that's like the best kind. Oh shit! And just right now we got a donation from Bezos. $20.
Bezos!
Bezos just
Awesome!
donated $20 to 350.org.
Thank you so much for the donation.
What a champ.
I just have to chat on.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say open up chat. People
There
are
we
saying
go.
hi. That's why I've been waving every now and again. I've been waving to people in chat.
Oh.
But what's it called? Bezels. You get to put an ornament on the tree. Kim herself put 3 shadows. Three varieties of shadows.
Yeah, but you put them like very close to each other, right?
Yeah, they're kind of at the top near the hat there. When it's bigger, you can see them a bit more clearly. But dealer's choice. Okay, I'll put something up after we're done this thing. Then I got you.
Cool.
So, actually, Kim, what do you want? Am I the dealer? Wait, am I the dealer or is Kim the dealer here in this case?
Can I put something else on the tree?
I feel like you sure. What do you want?
No, Lucas, there. We should put Chip on there.
Okay, yeah. Send me a picture. I'll get him on there.
I'll send you a picture.
What's going on?
Which
Everyone?
which picture? Where do I quickly find one? Upload a file instead. You know what? This is the first one I see. I hope it works. I don't know. Send. Oh, what a weird thing it made it.
Yeah, let me.
I don't know if it works.
Oh, because it's like a jivifif or whatever.
I have no idea what that is.
I see it though. One sec. Let me get everything saved. I got your cam off.
Never heard of that.
It's like a new style of hipster photo making.
Hipster photo making. Okay. I think somebody else made it for me.
It's like I think
Or
it's a
just the
really
first one
high.
I saw. If it's a bit, is it too difficult? I can send.
No.
another
It's. I think it's totally fine. It's more just saving the picture. Let me get
It's
you
just
back
like
on
the
screen.
first thing I saw when I opened send file.
I just only have 3 screens. If I had 4 screens, this would be totally fine.
You have 3?
I use 3 monitors. I use a 4K TV and one curved monitor,
Oh, right.
and then like the
Yeah,
other
use
one
it
on the
for
right.
game.
My intro
Yeah.
screen, like this thing. But this is what my room looks like in real life.
Awesome.
I'm like, yeah, you know that thing you probably can't see right now? Yeah. I don't know if you have the stream open.
No, I have on the other screen. I only have 2.
I gotta turn you back.
Like a peasant.
There we go. Like a pet on the delay. My graphics card's not good enough. But it can stream on 64 games at least, so don't...
Oh.
I want to reassure you, N64 is notorious for being one of the hardest things to emulate. Like, just for years, like, it's always been a pain in the ass for everyone.
Okay.
It's not just like it's not just a you. It's a me too.
It was just my first experience with it. Like, I have played a little bit of Mario 64, but that was through the Switch emulator, so...
That's why I think those are a bit underrated sometimes. Like, it's such an easier way to emulate games sometimes.
Yeah.
When you're not having graphics
I do
card
have
issues.
now a capture card again that I can go try, so...
Oh, shit, okay.
I got one to borrow from MK.
No way. Well, shout outs to them. Damn. Also, I haven't given you a shout out.
Doris wants me to play Mario 64 Gore Hack. Okay.
Oh, that one, I've seen it. Yeah, it's It's pretty much exactly what you think it's gonna be.
A lot of blood in Mario 64.
Basically, yeah. It's also made the game a bit harder too. Like, but I forget to
just
play the game
imagine you
first.
jumping on enemies and they just splather with all like the blood and stuff.
Yeah, and I was about to say what Literal. Ethereal? Ethereal?
Oh no. But hi. We just say Lithra. He
I said
said
no, I know,
he's
but I know the other
fine.
day they were making a big deal.
If we see each other on an event again, I'm going to have you tell me.
I feel like I need like
on
a
TwitchCon.
I need like a phonetic spelling. And more.
Yeah. But then I also finally know how to pronounce the town in fucking Dark Souls, so I need to learn this because also for Dark Souls knowledge.
Yeah. So you can yeah. My favorite moment is still when you said it on the what was it, the Bethesda stream? Dropping your Dark Souls knowledge.
Wait, oh yeah, because I killed the nameless king and I was very proud.
That was awesome.
And I just kept going about that instead of Starfield.
To be fair.
But Lithor, yeah, you're right. I haven't played completely vanilla Mario 64. I've played a part of it and never completed. So.
Yeah, and I feel like that's important. Yeah, kind of have to do that.
Did the picture of Chip work or not? I don't.
Oh, I'm distracted.
Oh, you're gonna do that later. I don't know.
Oh, I'm doing it now. I downloaded it and then I literally put your.
What is
back
that
on.
fucking image like at the bottom?
At the bottom. Oh, is it the two of them got combined together? So
wow.
One is Rager Pager, who's one of my mods. That's her Pog face, like like PogChamp. That's like it usually shakes. It's one of my favorite ones. And then someone took the emote Pants Grab, which is like a 7TV bit or Twitch TV emote, and they like combined it together. Is that the one you're talking about? You're talking about the anime girl.
Yeah.
The anime girl, I also have no idea who she is.
No, I was talking about the Pants Grab. Yeah.
But I feel like you would have the knowledge. You have the like.
Of the anime girl?
Or can you already tell from that size?
No.
I can't remember her name. Thanatos sent it.
I'm a weeb, but I feel like I'm not an ultimate weeb.
Not yet.
What was the boo for, Desars? You did Patrick Boo. Why? Why? What are we doing it? What am I seeing? Who is grabbing pants? The thing on the tree, Ripcord.
Who's wearing pants? You
can tell, but you didn't watch it? Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Look at the shadows, though. There we go. Oh, too bad it's white around him. Oh, wow.
I could make him a little cursed. We could...
Don't make Chip curse.
I'm not, okay, no. We'll see what happens. Okay, we gotta see what happens, okay? Like, science, right? It's not bad. All right.
I will someday play through the whole thing.
I can do like that.
I promise. Oh yeah, that. Ooh. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah.
It's like the Paper Mario outline.
I think it's an emote on Discord. Just Chip you.
Or is he getting kissed by the Matul? There we go. Get a little kiss.
There we go. Chip you on the tree.
Or did you want them to be like together, like?
Put him with Shadow.
All three of them. They're all together there.
Under Didiko.
All right, there. Okay.
Ta-da. Ta-da.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm laughing at the. We're not gonna get distracted. In the first, we've gotten 2 questions in. We're already distracted. What's it like gaming with vision troubles? Exclamation vision.
Exclamation mark vision. Yeah. So who don't know that are here? I have chronic aura migraines. Usually with aura migraines, it's something that lasts like an hour, and then the vision troubles are gone already.
Mhm.
Is described as a small dot that gets bigger and bigger and bigger during a normal attack. And then over an hour, it shrinks again. It's small, and then your headache starts, and you're like very fatigued for a couple of days.
Mhm.
For me, it became chronic in 2019. I had these attacks around 5 or 6 times a week.
Wow.
So I went under quite a lot of stress that year and quite a lot of different medications to see what works. Now I'm on medication that keeps like the heavy attacks at bay, but because I had so much of these attacks, something became chronic, and that's well, for the usual people, if you get up too quickly, it gets like black before your eyes, right? Like you stand up, you're like,
like the
whoa.
vertigo kind of thing, a little bit.
Yeah. So for me, those moments also like now is the aura that pops up. Like it's completely, my vision is then completely gone. As for more people, it's black. For me, it's the aura there. And now they also pop up smaller ones, sometimes big spots just during the day, randomly, sometimes more when I focus. So when playing games, you focus on the screen. So sometimes it's very chaotic what I'm looking at. But others, sometimes it goes well. Sometimes it's like right off the center, then I don't even really pay mind to it because you do get used to something like this, of course, after a few years. Doesn't make it easier, but you get used to it.
Yeah, like you learn how to navigate with it, like as opposed to letting it hinder you.
Yeah, because if you have things so long, at some point you're like, okay, well, this is just a new reality. Let's make the best of it. And that's why I don't like it stop me playing video games. Even though there are definitely things that I cannot do as well as I used to. And sometimes I also just gotta be like, I can't do this. And sometimes it's difficult, but sometimes you just have to accept that things don't work out the way it is.
Yeah.
And that makes the ROM hacks and the mods so good. Because with those type of things, sometimes it can be altered and I can't play it.
Yeah, like I know even recently that kind of surprised me was the like the resolution of N64 games. Like at their original resolution, it can be like a blurry mess for you almost. Like I'm guessing, like, is that the issue, or like I guess what's the issue with it?
Okay, yeah. So we were going to start up Quest 64. Yeah, right, with that one. So the thing is, if I would be playing it on your old TV, then it would be different. But because your computer screen is like good, it's made to show all the pixels well, you know?
Yeah.
It kind of feels distorted already, and my vision is already distorted. So sometimes I even experience like something I call my placebo aura, because it's not actually an aura at that point. But sometimes my brain thinks that I'm not seeing things.
Oh,
It's
wow.
a very weird thing to experience. That you're like, I'm feeling like I'm blind, but I actually see everything. But something in my brain is giving signals of that I'm actually not seeing this. So when everything is blurry like that, and you already have other vision troubles, astigmatism, so you wear glasses, it kind of makes you be like, okay, does this go off? What is the thing that needs to be altered? And my brain and my eyes try to make up for things.
Sorry,
to 350.
I don't mean to interrupt.
I see it!
You were
Citrus!
spitting. Yeah, you were spitting.
Citrus!
Wow.
Citrus is lemon, I think, in German.
I was gonna say, like, it reminded me of citrus, so yeah.
Oh, citrus? I think it's lemon?
Yeah, citrus would be like a lemon, yeah. I think it's like anything that's like acidic or something.
Didn't mean to interrupt. It's okay. It's for a good cause.
Would playing on an emulator with higher resolution help? Yes, right? I think upscaling and that kind of stuff does seem to help. I might answer it for you, but...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, like I said, I think if I would play, like, on the old TV, the game, like, in its natural, like, how it's supposed to be, then it would be fine. But, like, because on the computer, everything is already trying to... Everything around it, then, you know, is, like, good. And if I would make it the whole screen, it will also feel like something is wrong. I do not know why, because I guess it's because the screens are just better than an old TV, you know?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. They do
my-
definitely
my-
have differences. Like, even cats and dogs, they can watch modern TVs. They weren't able to really watch them back in the day.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
There is differences for sure. So I guess people with more sensitive eyes or like just more perceptive eyes even, like because dogs and cats see at a different resolution or something. I don't even know how their eyes work. It's such a different world.
Yeah, no, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah, but it reminds
Yeah.
you of that kind of stuff, I guess. Where like in the sense of just like everyone's eyes are so different. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
But it's also because then sometimes with the spots that I get in my vision, they're also like blurry, you know?
yeah.
So if the screen is already blurry itself, sometimes I'll maybe sort of stress that I'm like, is that an aura? Or is that something else? Joe!
Joe Hammer 99 just donated
Joe Hammer,
$25 to
99.
350.org. What a champ.
What a champ! Thank you so much, everyone.
champ.
By the way, every
Thank you so
$50, we play Mega Man Soccer, which was just like really a
Oh.
weird Super Nintendo spit-off Mega Man game. But you can have computers face off. So we do like channel point betting and we have them like face off and chat gets all excited.
That's super fun.
So we do a little casino, you know, a little side betting, you know.
Gotta have the extra things in there.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Thank you, Joe.
What kind of brought up some
Right.
funny thing to think about? Dogs before modern TV, seeing their owners laughing at nothing.
Yeah.
I know for sure, like I've talked about this, people know this, but my cat, Luca, 100% knows Chip, like which is Kim's cat. Like if it comes on screen, like and Luca's awake, she's asleep right now in her basket. I'm not gonna wake her.
I think.
Oh, the
Is it
camera.
on?
There he is.
No, Chip is right there. Chip is sleeping.
Chip's the best.
So yeah.
Any Chip emotes in chat? Yeah, no, it's interesting because she can even perceive the like color of the room and stuff. But anyways,
The Chip definitely doesn't care about anything on screen unless it's like small things.
yeah, you've mentioned that before. Where
Otherwise-
like you're like, yeah, he gives no fuck about Luca. He does not care.
He doesn't look at things on TV. Only if it's like really flashing around, then he may look. But otherwise, he doesn't.
That's fascinating. Yeah, I know you said you left the TV on for him before, but he doesn't really like pay attention, right? Like he doesn't really care.
No, he likes the noise, but not
Ah.
the screen.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. I guess because it sounds like you're home or something, right? Because usually the TV's on, I guess, when someone's home.
Yeah.
That's
But
what
no,
I think about
I
too.
feel like I've like put on like things on my phone and be like, look, it's a mouse, and he'd be like, yeah, cool.
Oh no, my
And I'll
cat's
walk
sitting there
away.
like, ooh, ooh, ah, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-da, ba-doo. My cat's like, yeah, like watching that video with the cat, like, oh yeah.
Really?
No, actually, no. Like anytime I see those, she's always like, because usually she'll chill in my like arm.
Cat? There's another cat?
That's tough for Luca, but getting rejected is part of life, sadly. Aw.
Yeah, Chip.
There's
rejected
another
it.
cat. What do you mean? The spinning one? You know, the oop ba da ba da
Yeah.
ba da. That one's
So
famous.
it's like friend.
That's it. Yeah, Luca gets so like into it. I don't know if you were like jealous. I was like, nah, it's more of just like she can recognize. Later on, I'm talking to another streamer, Smokey, and he has like a dog and a cat and stuff, and she knows those ones too. She like
Oh, really?
she knows exactly where to look. He always has them in the bottom right, so she's always looking at that bottom right, like excited to see them.
That's so cute, though.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you have your screens also like on the big TV, right?
yes, yeah, and she kind of
Yeah.
always watch. Like she always has spots that are kind of nearby, so she's always ready to like hang out and watch. And I think she just wants to be near me. You know, animals.
Yeah. So cute. Chip just wants to sleep. and
Yeah,
eat. Like all of us.
I think they just want to. Yeah, they just want
Like
to be
all
like
of us.
their person. They want to be their. They want to fit in.
Yeah, we all just want to sleep and eat, right?
I mean, isn't that basically what getting rich is? Just like, and then I'll just sleep and eat all day and travel and eat.
Done. Yeah. Yeah.
So with all that in mind,
Yes.
do you find like these hurdles, like the vision stuff, the spots, the focusing, and like all this things you talked about, does it make you approach games differently than you used to, like when you were younger, like and getting platinums and all that stuff?
It definitely has put like some issues with the games that I used to play a lot, that I cannot play those as well anymore. So I don't feel like there's any game now that I like really can't play.
Yeah.
But it's just I gotten very much worse at games I used to be good at. A big one of that is rhythm games.
Yeah.
Because even though with rhythm you rely on rhythm, it's also very visual.
And especially a lot of the modern ones are so intense. Like they have a lot of spectacle,
Yeah.
a lot of shit going
Like I
on.
love Hatsune Miku rhythm games. I
Mm.
absolutely love Hatsune Miku. But if you've ever played an Hatsune Miku rhythm game, you know those things are absolute bonkers with the background being like a movie clip and all the lights go like whoosh 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 whoosh,
Yeah, like
and
from a
meanwhile
concert or
you have to just
something.
look at the buttons and click 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 click,
Yeah.
and nowadays I cannot follow everything as well anymore, and I just mostly rely on the songs that I know and I've played a lot when my vision was still good.
Okay.
Those I'm good with because I know the songs. But it's definitely not as good as I used to be, which is very unfortunate. So when their new rhythm games come out, I usually feel this kind of sadness because I just know like I would have probably be better at this if my eyes were better.
All I know is I still haven't beat your ring fit scores, like on the rhythm game and that or whatever. There's a few that I'm like, how did she get this?
Yeah, but that's also I work out, man. You know,
I
it's
believe
also
in that one. That one's just it's like I find it sometimes a little janky, the ring fit thing.
It is. Yeah, but the ring fit stuff is super fun though.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites too. Yeah.
Yeah, and those high scores are set with my vision issues. I already.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was kind of getting at. Where I'm like, you're still killing it. Like how strong were you?
Yeah,
before?
but it's like it's not as good anymore. Like
that's
I have.
That's why I'm like, well, how good were you? Like I need some footage. Like.
I the only thing I can say, like I have 2 platinums for Hatsune Miku games, so for those you also had to beat some of the songs like on extreme.
Oh yeah, I assume it's probably for, like the hardest song on the hardest difficulty with the hardest modifiers.
Ooh, I think you just needed to beat like 10 extreme songs or something.
Okay.
Those are
Which is still hard, yeah.
Quite tough, yeah. But no, other than that, I'm trying to think. Mostly it's like, I love Souls games. And with Souls games, you are very focused on the enemy, of course. Because Souls games, well, you kind of can put it like, I see Desara says Sekiro is a rhythm game. I'm gonna say Souls games do have this rhythm to it. Like some of the boss fights feel like a dance, and you just need to learn the dance in order to fight the boss. But that's, you know, if sometimes a blind spot just pops up, you don't see the enemy, so you don't sometimes see the move, and it's like sometimes just a millisecond that the blind spot pops up, but sometimes that's all it takes to miss something, and that makes those type of things difficult, but it makes the reward even higher for, I guess, my personal thing. Like in the game, it of course doesn't give you a like gold star because you did this when we set a blind spot. But for myself personally, it's like I just did that. I didn't see the attack, but still I dodged it. You know, like
it's
those moments
the invisible
are fun.
handicap thing that people don't really believe sometimes. Like not me, but like, you know, in society, and people are like, you don't look like you have issues, and you're like,
yeah.
Well, I don't have to show it.
That's difficult. Invisible disabilities is always a struggle.
Sorry, I wasn't sure what the word was. Sorry.
Yeah, invisible disability.
Sorry.
That's okay.
But so is there like any game? I guess you were kind of getting at that, like game genres that are kind of unplayable, which is really just like rhythm games and stuff like that.
Like completely unplayable. I don't think I found something yet. Like mostly it's just what makes it that I'm able to play them is the ability to either install a mod or put the game on easy. unfortunately. I do feel like the stigma on putting like games on easy and playing them is getting less. Back in the day, it was always you
True.
gotta at least play it medium, you know.
That's because everyone grew up
Or
with those
normal.
games that you're playing now. The ones
Yeah,
that are stupid.
but I
hard.
remember like people would ask me like even before I streamed, it's like, oh, but what difficult did you play the game on? And I'd be
True.
like, yeah, well, on normal. I was like, oh, okay, then it's okay. But like, just play it on the difficulty you feel like playing, and like, it's just the trophies with PlayStation that will maybe hold you back. But just play on however you want to play.
Well,
But nowadays, I need easy sometimes because it will usually gives you more health, and that equals to being able to get hit more. And those hits are then maybe the hits I wouldn't have taken if I didn't have blind spot, you know. So for that, the lower difficulty kind of balance that out.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That was such a good way of putting it. It was like, yeah. I think it's interesting because like the whole difficulty aspect of games has changed so much over the years, but I really do wonder if sorry, I was distracted by my phone for a sec. I just
ADHD.
I literally just forgot everything. So anyways, what's one thing every game should
Where
have?
are we? What every game should have?
Like, what's one thing that every game should have that would be helpful for you? So you've mentioned that like being able to turn off layers that you can't do on console, or like stuff like you know, like it doesn't have to be a feature that already exists. It could even be something that like you just personally wish could be a thing that like never existed yet or something.
You know, honestly, a lot of the times with like newer games nowadays, like some of them have like this insane amount of accessibility things you can do. But sometimes I gotta say, the last God of War would overkill though.
They get a little silly sometimes, just in the sense of like, I'm sure a lot of it's useful for people.
You could make the button of like which quick event, you know, like a quick event would be like you could make the button bigger. I think it was actually like this size on your screen,
No
like
way.
press this button. I was like, whoa, like okay, I maybe have blind spots, but that is huge, and it just covers up like quarter of the game. It makes
Holy
no
crap.
sense.
Right? I mean, it's probably for people who were like, you know, even more blind, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, but it blocked so much. It blocked so much of the game. It was so
like you
silly.
can't even play it like that. Yeah.
I guess you can, but it was like so much.
Yeah.
But the size of subtitle. So what I've noticed with even like a lot of newer games, it gives you the ability to upsize the subtitles, but sometimes you see like no difference at all.
I know. Yes.
It's like put it on large, and you put it on large, and you're like, what's the fucking difference with media?
It's like the slight little like a little schmidge.
Like that. It goes from this, you know. They're like, I'm not seeing this. Like, what the fuck? And that's a thing that I feel like they should really look into, because those font sizes are insane, and the subtitles need to be bigger. Like it's good that they do it also for the people that don't hear well, that they implement, you know, the sound effects and everything. But yet the size is always, I feel like there should be a slider thing or something.
Yeah.
With especially newer games, just a slider thing that you can make it size it yourself.
Yeah, no, it's interesting because like they definitely have ways with the newer engines to make that work in theory, but it's a lot of playtesting, I guess. So I guess I don't want to playtest all that.
But also, just to make large actually bigger than medium, that's already a good start.
I agree.
That's already a good start. And also then that like the menus also get bigger. Because I have a lot of the times that I play games and then the menu text don't increase when you put the font size bigger. Then the menu is still small, hubs are small. And I've had moments that I like get up off my couch and actually walk to my like TV to be like, okay, what is this saying?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
On Switch, that's happened to me, and I don't even have like vision stuff. The text
Switch,
is so small, like on handheld.
Yeah, Nintendo definitely needs to step its game up when it comes to accessibility vision-wise. Definitely true.
I was gonna say,
but another thing,
who's the best? I guess Sony's the best then in that regard, or?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, I don't play that much Xbox stuff, Microsoft stuff, so I would not
You can't
be
comment
able
on
to
that.
comment on that.
But of the two that you
Yeah.
own, yeah.
Yeah, like I have a 360, but like older.
Yeah.
So, a font size of the game, and fucking stupid with font size has been a thing since the Xbox 360 days. That the font sizes are small.
Yeah, a lot of games had to get patched during the 360 era. Dead Rising, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. There's a few games where like the text was so small that like they had to literally just patch in a bigger size because like people couldn't read it.
Yeah.
Like if your TV was smaller than like 32 inches or whatever.
I see a message from Citrus about the remember Control with the blurry aura like visual blobs. This should have been a thing to customize too. So there you have this game called Control. What is it by Rem?
Yeah. I think it's Remedy, right?
Yeah.
But people keep telling me to play it. They tell me it's like such a good game. I need to play it, and I haven't played it yet.
But if you kind of want to experience what my aura looks like, definitely play it.
No way.
So the thing with that game is like you have a gun, you shoot enemy. As well. When you shoot an enemy, it pops off like a little aura around the enemy, and that aura around the enemy looks so much as my aura does. So it was super triggering for me to play that because I constantly was seeing my aura if I like killed things.
It's like the shadow aura thing you were talking about. I guess it would have like done that, right? Where it's like the ghost auras, or what were you calling it? You trick yourself into thinking you're seeing it.
Oh, placebo auras.
Yes, sorry, I wasn't sure what word you used.
Yeah, but then like these are like almost like like how the aura looks when I get like a big aura migraine.
Oh, okay. Like the big attack
and
or whatever.
Then yeah, because my visual spots look a little bit more different than my rear aura, because my rear auras usually start small, bigger, has like the colors around it, zigzaggy things, and my blind spots are when it's at its peak, and then there's a small part of that. It's so odd to explain. You will have to look up like a picture of what a migraine aura looks like, in order to kind of understand what I mean.
Yeah, no, I'm interested. Yeah.
Wait, I can send you this picture. It's on this website. Obviously not 100%, but it comes very close to it.
Let's see. Let me pull it up for people. Get you back. Where is this? Oh, that's the wrong one.
One of the main reasons you don't like Control Thesaurus is because of the ugly effect, which, in my opinion, is ugly too. Okay, yeah. So here you see the aura. This is so on the sides usually is like the zigzaggy aura, like the colored, the rainbow. So this is what in Control kind of is like completely around enemies when you shoot them. So including the color and the blurriness. So this is what I get when I get a real attack. And it starts small, it gets bigger. So when I get my vision spots, like just randomly, it's just the blurry part. Like the color isn't in there.
That's what I was interested about. Yeah, if it blurs like the reality itself, or if it's just like
yeah, it's usually like, how do you? I have sometimes that I think that I get it as well. When you look at a sign and the letter's fallen off, but your brain knows what it should say, but the letter is gone. You know?
Oh yeah, where it's like stop instead of stop or something.
Yeah. So for me, that kind of also triggers like, am I getting it right? Because the letter is missing, and that's kind of. If you look too long into the light and you have like this little lovely like spot in your vision because you looked at the sun, it follows where you look, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know the exact thing you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of how an aura migraine follows your vision. Is everywhere you look, it will be there, but around you still see it.
Okay. Huh.
So that's why if I see like a word and one letter is missing. Sign on a building, then I'm like, I'm focusing on the empty spot between the letters, so probably I have an aura, the letter is gone. It's like, no, this is just my brain thinking I'm getting an
It's the
aura.
thought
The letter's
process.
just actually missing.
Yeah, it's so interesting.
A traffic light cut off because of an accident. In my brain, it's like the thing needs to be like complete, so I automatically think, oh, I'm getting an aura. Well, it's just cut in half because of an accident that has happened. Like those type of things are very strange, but that I have in games. But yeah, I guess if there's, games I couldn't play because of my vision issue, Control I will probably never start up because of that. Which is sad, like Elithra said. The game should be a banger. Like, I heard lots of good things about it.
Yeah. I've actually had someone in my chat, they're not here right now, but they come, like, once a stream to be like, so you played Control yet? Like, it's like a meme now, like, a little bit. So it's kind of funny you brought up the game. I'm going to tell him later. I'm like, guess what?
Well, you don't have the aura issues, so for you it will be fine.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, he never mentioned the aura stuff. Because, like, most people don't think about that stuff.
Most people don't think about that. No, like, when a friend of mine, he once told me as well to play it. And then I was like, I tried it, but like I had to stop because of my eyes. And I was like, oh, because of the aura things around the enemies. He immediately connected the dots before I even said why. So, yeah, it's like if you don't have those issues, you will not think about it.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I've learned a lot about that, like, through your streams and stuff. Just, like all these little things in games where I'm like, huh. And I never would have thought. Except for Harmony of Dissonance. Those rooms, nah. The seizure-y, like, pulsing rooms.
The one in the last with the boss.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Like that, even like I said, there's times where it's like, yeah, I don't have issues, and it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, so that's the thing, There's a lot of what some games like to do is like this distortion adds to the vibe, especially when you think about old games and retro games. It kind of added something that they couldn't add because of the limitations, of course, with graphics and pixels. So then we just, make the background be fucking weird to make the fight harder.
Yeah. Or to give the effect.
Like, I think that, I think that's like kind of like what went through their minds as well.
Well, there is one element. Well, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It was just there's one element that you brought up earlier that does relate to that with the TV screens.
Yeah.
A lot of those effects actually like work on the old, like if it was a Game Boy game and that, like the waves, like that actually looks like different on a Game Boy LCD.
Way better. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So the crispness of an LCD and the emulators and all this stuff can definitely make it worse for sure. It's not designed for it.
Yeah. So I've been curious about which one was it? Oracle of Ages was the first one I played. So you made for me a mod that like I could turn off the water animation.
Yeah, that wavy when you deep dive with the mermaid suit, and there's like this wavy like underwater.
Yeah, like it was so hard for me to focus on anything because it was constantly everything was moving, and if constantly everything is moving where I'm looking at, it makes me need to focus even more on the main thing you need to look at, which is your character. But then everything around it keeps moving, so that makes my blind spots pop up more, because more focused equals stress, and stress equals migraine and the vision issues. It's just a vicious cycle,
Yeah, it's it seems like certain things definitely like trigger it or just make it happen more often.
Yeah, and especially if a lot happens, then it's just like, oh, blah, 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 because you focus more, and focus, it's just bad. And especially if then a lot of things happen. With the water, even though it was a consistent movement, it also like made my balance feel wacky. I don't know. Don't think that has something to do with the eyes. Maybe, I guess balance and how you see things can kind of go hand in hand, but I don't know how that works. Like I have some things that just make me nauseous, or some people have like with the first person shooters or whatever, they cannot look at it, they get nauseous too.
Yeah,
like we're humans, we work weird. I kind of lost my train of thought there.
It was all relevant. It was basically just about, you're talking about the underwater, like we're talking about TVs.
Oh yeah, underwater water stuff. Yeah, so with that one, like I have been curious how I would have experienced it like on its original you know,
Yeah,
handheld?
on a Game Boy
It was on
Color.
Game Boy, right?
It was Game Boy
Yeah.
Color, actually. Yeah.
Game Boy Color. Yeah, I would wonder how it would be on my eyes on the original hardware.
Yeah.
Like, will it also be so distracting and hard on my eyes or not? Is it also, again, the upscaling graphics of the
modern hardware
computer
stuff.
monitor? Yeah.
Then there is filters and stuff we can definitely experiment with. Like you can make it like have CRT filters and stuff. But I find a lot of that just kind of looks like crap.
It's not original, you know? There's also, you get again, yeah.
Well, the thing is, a lot of it was designed for the tube TVs and like weirder resolutions and stuff. So it can be really fascinating when, when things get turned into something it's not.
Yeah. Well, we already. So I want to play Mother, the original.
Yes.
Like I played Earthbound, and for that you also created that I can turn off layers. So I could be like, okay, not see.
Yeah, for Earthbound. Yeah. Like that.
Yeah,
Mother
for
2.
Earthbound, so that I could not see because of that psychedelic shit going on in the background too. I can look at it for a little bit, but not too long. Again, the focus then goes away. If the fight is short, some of the fights go like, bloop, and
it's 2
they're
seconds.
dead, you know?
Yeah.
So then it's fine, but sometimes you're in a fight longer, and then it's like, okay, I've been focusing on the fight already, and then the background is just making everything.
And it's like not consistent. It's just doing crazy shit. It's like
yeah, it's not consistent at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess that's why people said it was even worse with the first one, or did I remember?
Well, okay, so Mother
incorrectly?
1 on the NES or Famicom, that one is an NES game, so it can't even do like anything fancy with the backgrounds. It just has a black screen.
Black?
It's just black, yeah.
Okay.
Mother
that would
3
be
has
perfect.
issues with emulators, but I think a lot of people just don't know how to set up emulators.
Okay.
Because there's a mechanic in the game that requires good timing. Like things have to work correctly on the right beat.
Yeah.
But the third one definitely has the trippy background thing again. So it'll be interesting once we get to that bridge.
Like I see some questions in chat, but you had a part where we're going to.
Yeah,
like, answer
basically,
questions.
I think there's one last question I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yes.
How so?
Because what defines a sandwich? It's like bread with things
I
on
would
it.
say
right?
two bread with thing in middle.
Yeah. So, but you never completely close a hot dog. Makes it that different?
Yeah, right. So it's like a connected bun, but it's still a bun, right? Like you still could separate it and have two halves.
Yeah. I think I say it is a sandwich because I don't know otherwise.
Hot dog's a burrito.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
So now chat's getting
It's a
spicy.
sideways
With it.
sandwich.
Yes,
I want to add something else to the sandwich though. Pressed sandwiches are the best and the only way in my opinion. People give me shit for squishing croissants.
Oh,
But
I
come
forgot
on.
about this.
Come on, just every bread, just squish it. It's so much easier to eat.
But I like the fluff, the gooey
But
inside.
sometimes Germans in chat, they have bread that hurts the top of your mouth. You take a bite and it actually like hurts.
Like that
because
crusty
the
bread?
is like hard. So I'll just squish everything so I can actually eat it. So pressed sandwiches are the best. So, but a pressed hot dog will be weird though.
So
But so you sort of kind of press it.
I was just picturing like, so is this like a whole elaborate way to say you do this
Questions.
with hot dogs? But it turned out it was not. Now I'm gonna be disappointed.
Now I want a hot dog though.
Me too, man. Me too.
Kim does the Shaggy Scooby-Doo thing? Wait, what does Shaggy do?
He like
Hey,
makes
G,
a
would you
giant
make-
Oh, no.
sandwich and then he'll like squish it down into like a little like baby sandwich essentially, and like put it into his mouth. Like
Sweet.
look at the comical.
Shaggy knows what up. Shaggy knows what's up. I pressed sandwich, best sandwich.
And also,
lasagna is a
as Kim was saying,
sandwich.
Hey G,
chat,
would you
Ready.
make me a sandwich?
if you have questions, now's your chance to ask questions. If you have anything.
Yeah. If you asked the question before and didn't answer, just copy paste.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
Copy paste.
Sushi is a
Sushi
sandwich.
is-
Oh, now
You
you're
have
gonna Kim going.
sushi. You have sushi sandwiches though. That is a thing.
But is sushi
But
itself
I-
a sandwich? I wouldn't say it is.
when you think sandwich, you think at least bread, right?
I would say so. Toast tempura
So-
sandwich.
If you put tempura thingy on a bread.
Like 2 tempuras and sushi in the middle. I'm like,
Oof. Whew. Making it deep.
yeah, we're getting
Making it
into
deep
this.
Can also see Luther asked before
Yes, yeah, we missed a
About
few
a
Hey
questions.
G, would you make
Shader.
me a sandwich?
a shader. Is that a fact a shader or not a layer of animated textures? I guess that also matters. Ooh, I don't remember the context with that one.
That might have been about like Earthbound and like different background layers and stuff.
Oh,
And even just us talking
Yeah, it
about
had-
putting a thing on front to like make it look old school or to like, you know, make it look like a CRT. Oh, damn!
oh,
30 bucks.
oh.
Aretho just donated $30 to 350.org. What a champ.
We just, by the way, we just hit 400 bucks. We hit the goal of today or like of this week or whatever. Let's go. Praise the sun. Let's go.
Oh,
Or are we doing?
And the moon.
Are we making a solar
we're
So
making
spear bomb?
contact.
or are we beach and dancing?
It was about the Oracle of Ages thing. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the waves
Yeah,
and how it like. Oh,
yeah, the waves.
I got Memblock. Shoutouts to Memblock. I meant to say earlier. He's like very tech savvy. He's also Dutch, so shoutouts to Dutch people.
Okay, yeah, he helped you along with creating that I could continue playing Oracle of Ages, which I'm still so grateful for that you guys created that.
And I had to play
For
through the whole
me,
game
because
too.
Yeah, you made a whole new walk
Yeah.
save state for me that I could like continue the game.
Oh, Memblock is
From
here.
that
There he
point
is. That's the
on.
dude. That's the guy.
Yeah. Hey! Well, thank you. Thank you for helping with that. It was super awesome.
And
Like I was already like kind of like like so sad that I couldn't continue because I really enjoyed Oracle of Ages and Seasons.
yeah. And you even finished it.
I did. Baz also asked me an interesting question
Yes.
about blue light and like gamer glasses and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
For those who watch my stream, they hear me complain about thinking that I look too orange on my camera. That usually is because I have my monitor set on a more orangey tone.
Okay.
So I have set all of that in place already when I was going through into like 2019. So it's definitely, I do not have everything on real blue light. Everything is a little bit more diluted because it indeed helps to have it like that. Even my phone, like when I hold my phone so next to other phones, I'm always like, why does my screen look so weird? And I'm like, oh right, I have it set that it's never like blue light.
Yeah.
It's not like super orangey because it's just way too distracting.
Mm-hmm.
But it's always just a little bit, and how later in the evening it gets, it like alters to that, but it's always on.
I keep the night mode on version, like the one you're talking about, where it gets gradually more like
Yeah.
throughout the day.
Use
What?
what is that, Poon? I don't know.
I was gonna
what
ask.
that
I was hoping you were gonna know. I was like,
Maybe it's something useful.
I
Always
don't
up
know if
for
they're talking
learning
about like
things.
FCUX, which is like a NES emulator, but maybe it's some
I
type
don't
of
know
like
what that is.
something.
Something. Blue light filter app program.
Oh.
It's like a complete program for on a computer. Because what I have done is just like my whole screens, but sometimes like it's a little bit difficult for me because then I'm like, are my settings just fucking weird? And then my chat goes like, no, everything looks fine. I'm like, but I'm like, I look so orange. And I have orange hair, but I am then talking about my face. Because, you know, when you're playing games and the screen reflects the light onto your face, it obviously changes the color of what you look like.
Of course, yeah.
But, but okay, maybe I have to look into that, because maybe I can just, if that's on the computer, I could maybe like turn it on so I can maybe easily click it off to be like, okay, what do I actually look like for everyone else?
Oh,
And
smart.
then turn it back on.
Yeah,
That
like
would be
toggle it.
nice.
Yeah.
That would be nice. That would be something to
What
look
do I
into.
really look like?
Yeah, okay, so okay, I know I'm not actually that orange.
Yeah. Now after this fight, I'm just picturing like a SpongeBob close up, like when they do the gross up thing when like do like the super zoom in,
Oh.
like you turn it off and it's
With all
like
the details. That would be something, yeah.
It's still
I'm
ginger
still
for us.
ginger, yeah, but it's like when I say that, it's usually my skin.
Yeah. When you
about.
pointed that out before, that usually it's the face. It's not even really your hair and stuff. It's just more the face. Yeah.
Yeah, because I do get like red in the face too, but that red then shows up orange because of my screen settings,
Yeah.
which are for my vision issues.
Just everything. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I'm like trying to think. I've only had like a real aura around my grain on stream once while I was live. I've had some like at the end of streams, but once I really remember it actually starting while I was gaming and streaming. And that was a very odd experience to have that happen while people are watching.
Yeah. It must be.
You
for
just
real.
sit there. I was playing Sonic Frontiers, and it was around Christmas time. I think I was even like Christmas head and everything.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, this is not just a blind spot. My vision is actually just completely disappearing at the moment.
Yeah.
And it broke my spirit because it was the first time it had happened. So I remember like quitting the stream pretty quickly. And I do have now sometimes moments that I think I'm getting a migraine while I'm streaming, but then I actually just, I relax, I pause the game, or I'm just like, okay, is it? Because what I do is I usually look at my hand, because your hand, has the nice little lines, and I just look at the lines, and I'm like, okay. I focus on them, and I'm like, do they disappear, or do they not? And that's usually how I'm like, okay, is it just a vision drop? Is it just lagging? Is it just lag, or am I getting an attack?
It's like a consistent way to check.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So that's just, sometimes also with my watch, I don't know. I always like to focus on like one point that's not moving. And this has been a thing for a very long time now, for many years. It's also like in real life, people that like my parents, I would be visiting my parents, and if they suddenly see me sitting like that or like holding their breath, like
yeah, because they've probably seen the worst of it, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love my parents. They are always so helpful.
Yeah, they always sound like they're always there. Yeah.
Yeah. My dad actually also get aura migraines. So
I didn't know that. Oh.
Yeah, his aren't as bad as mine. He always likes to remind me of that when he gets them. And he's like, yeah, I'm not seeing so much right now, but mine aren't as bad as yours. And I'm like, Dad, it's still annoying. You don't need to downplay your aura migraines.
Yeah, I get.
But I guess
interesting. Yeah.
Oh, I yeeted shut.
He's trying to not make you feel bad, but it's like, I guess it's almost like, it's not going to change anything. It's like.
No, it's like it still sucks for you that you have it at the moment. But
yeah, exactly. Like it's not gonna. It's not a competition of that. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, normal aura migraines usually fade in like an hour, and then it's done.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately for me, it does fade in an hour, the big spot, but then it takes a while to get back to just the random blind spots.
Yeah, like the baseline.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No. Any last questions, chat, before we go into maybe a little Mega Man?
A little bit.
Yeah, I know. We're getting close to time.
An hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go for like a little 30 minutes of gaming.
We could probably beat both games in that time.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that short?
Oh yeah. That's why I've chosen them too, because it's like a quick like. They're arcade games, so they're meant more to be like replayed than they were to be like grinded out. I guess I think they want you to grind it, but they don't. There's like different endings basically, so it's like if you want to go for one ending or that kind of thing.
Yeah, you kind of can make it as long as you want and as short as you want.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
then I'm curious.
Close this. Let me open this. Get your Controller,
I'll end it in 20. More like if a game says it's like an hour, I always add 2 hours.
Oh
that.
yeah,
Oh, it's only an hour. It's 3 hours for me. That's usually how I calculate it.
I call it like the streamer tax or whatever, like the.
Yeah, it's true. Like I always like to say, like I bet I would be better at this game if I was a streamer. Streamer brain while gaming, it's very real.
Oh, it is.
Hey!
Oh god, is this killing the video?
Oh, I'm in
You're
slow-mo,
frozen.
I think.
Oh, no, you're back. You're back.
I see your stream was even frozen for a second.
Yeah, no, it was. It was the game.
Oh yeah, now it's moving again.
Yeah, it should be good now.
Yeah, it's like the stream was buffering for me.
Oh, just put it. Close Chrome. All right. I need to add.
We can
make sure I don't
turn
show
off
this
the
on.
camera for the game.
You can keep it on.
Okay.
I have a
don't
spot
know
for
what
you
it
in
looks
the.
like. Oh, I'm also gonna be there with the game.
Yeah. I just joined the Parsec thing, and then I
I
can.
can join?
Yeah, join
I'll see
me.
if I won't put on silly music on yours. I did that on Stealthy Golem stream. I click buttons.
Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, cause I don't have like a Steam Deck.
Yeah, I still don't know what I clicked though when I made that music happen.
Oh, how was? Oh yeah, you like started his YouTube or something. It must have been like spacebar or something was tied. Like
I
one of your
don't know.
buttons. It's still a little laggy. Let me just.
Display resolution maybe down.
What do we call it?
But yeah, no, thank you for the questions. By the way, it was fun.
Wrong one. Yeah, thanks for being here. Like I
Welcome arcade.
yeah, this is you can technically get it for free, but it's
I feel like you should. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, there's so much empty space, but no.
yeah, no, I clicked the wrong one.
Hey, Kuya.
Uja. Also click like a button on your controller just so it like logs in or whatever. Yeah, there it is. I heard it. Bloop, 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 bloop. So for those that don't
see
know,
if I can turn the music down a little bit for myself.
yeah.
I guess I did it in Parasec.
Kim Knibble does not make ROM hacks, but she does. She's a connoisseur, as they say. She enjoys.
Where's this going?
Sorry.
Where's this going?
No, I was just saying you're a player of ROM hacks. You're just you're an enjoyer.
Oh yeah. I'm an enjoyer.
Where do you think this is going?
I'm an
She only plays the
appreciator.
loot hacks, like the most like. You know, like The Sims 4, and they got those mods. With, like, no.
I played the Sonic Hellfire Saga one.
You did, yeah. That one's still probably one of the best hacks.
It was really good. It was really good.
So I sort of a little bonus here, kind of a 2-in-1 segment here. We are going to be playing Mega Man: The Power Battles and The Power Fighters, and these were arcade games made by Capcom in the 90s. Around the time after Mega Man 7 just came out, and then after Mega Man 8 came out. So this is like 96, 97, 98, around there. These games are arcade games, so there's not like any stages. It's really just like a boss rush.
Oh, okay.
And it's co-op, so we can play it together.
So I'll probably be like dying, and you do the actual killing.
I want to see
Probably.
what if I die and then you do the killing. We can trade. We'll trade spots. Oops.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
No promises.
Join the
No
game with
promises.
start or your back button or whatever. It's always the opposite button for some weird reason. Yeah, there we go.
I want to be. Can I be? Wait, who's the guy in the middle?
He's from Mega Man 3. He's Proto Man. And now you're
I don't
him.
know him yet.
We'll do Mega
He has
Man
a
1 and
bigger
2. These are like we choose like the circuit we're doing.
Oh, okay.
So you might recognize some of these bosses.
Maybe. I saw plenty of them. Just
Yes.
100.
That's
It's not my stream now, so I'll say a higher number.
You can say hi to
Okay, so-
anyone you want.
Let's see. Is it like a little shield on my head?
Yeah,
my
you
back,
have
I
a
mean?
shield. When you jump, I think it activates your shield.
Oh, he's one of those things that are usually like very small, right?
Yeah,
Like, I
Gutsman
see
is
the-
kind of like the mascot. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Juicy. Gutsman's kind of like the mascot of Mega Man. Like, Dr. Wily, like, loves this guy. You fought, like, a tank
Oh.
version of him in Mega Man 2. He's like the giant tank.
Okay. Like I only know 2 buttons. Like
That's pretty much all you
jumping,
need.
shooting, and like charging the shooting. Blame
That's
Kim.
pretty much
Blame
what you need.
Kim. No, that's what I meant, Catnip. Juicy is always like he needs a number and he will drop some, and that's why I always say like 5 on my own. But now it's yours, so I'll say 100.
Honestly, I missed the first message. I missed that I need a number. Kim, get a
No,
100 too.
Juicy.
Do it. Do it. She deserves it.
Can you even do that when you're not live?
You can do anything. Oh, can you not give bits when someone's
Really?
not live? You can definitely
I
sub
don't
if someone's
think
not
so.
live.
Wait, where the fuck am I?
You're
Like that's
the-
also the thing. I lose my character so much.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be a moments where you can like tell us if it's like, oh yeah, this is like an example of.
Yeah. Then it's like people will be like, Kim, skill issue, and then it's like, no, like yes, but no.
It's literally in the title, but then people don't
Yeah.
read.
It's actually so I talked about it a bit with Golem quite some time ago.
Yeah.
And he told me to also just say it when it happens because I used to never say it because I felt like I would be like a bother, you know?
Mhm, yeah.
Saying like, oh no, my vision went away. And it's like, yeah, you can just say it, make it a little joke. I don't know.
But yeah, because if you
Um,
normalize it, then it doesn't become like a meme. It's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, it's Kim's.
Like looking that I'm just sitting there like, wait, I'm not seeing things right now. You know, the blank. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, no, I
know,
definitely
to
think
just
you
do
do
things
the
like
lean
that.
in, but like,
Yeah. Crashman. He does look familiar, but maybe I'm
You
not
should,
sure.
no, yeah.
Like I did already. Oh,
because the guy
like
used
he gets
the
some-
tornado one, so you can switch weapons. Whoa.
Where the hell did I go?
Oh,
Oh,
you're in
there's
the,
an
you're in
arrow.
the ceiling somehow. Oh, you can go in the vents.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I was
cool.
confused.
I didn't know that either.
You drop at the top as well. Oh, I'm shooting you. I think I'm
I
gonna
mean,
die.
You don't know who base is yet, but you'll learn. His Japanese name is Forte. Your guy's Japanese
But, like-
name is Blues.
Like, isn't there a dude that my chat, I think, and you had told me that I probably will like because I'm obsessed with Shadow,
Oh,
and that was like, oh yeah, he's basically Shadow.
the guy I'm playing as is basically Shadow.
edginess.
He's basically the Shadow base, or sorry, the Vegeta.
Oh, there I go.
It's okay.
There I
You
go.
can join back in. I'm pretty
It's like
sure.
the red things on the ground. Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong button. I was like, I
was
could
adding you some
join again?
coins. Sorry, I'm player 1. I'm base. I'm the dude right now who won.
I'm the red dude. I'm the red dude with the shield on the back.
Kim's the one who died.
Hi, Timmer!
Yo, what's going on, everyone?
You defended liberty and democracy? What does that mean?
I guess I should throw something. Liberty and democracy.
You're supposed to stop me from doing things? Wait, Juicy, did you give me bits?
I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I don't think you have to be online.
Oh, I really thought you had to be online for that.
I think to do.
How do I join? Continue.
at the top,
but...
right there. Yeah,
Oh, then I can.
You can change
I will be
character, yeah.
Megaman now.
you're the Mega
I'll
Man.
be
We can
Mega
switch
Man.
weapons, but I don't know what button it is.
Is this like a bunny man or what is he doing?
He's is he a bunny man? He's
Like
cut man.
sometimes
Look,
it looks like he's a bunny. Like look, now he looks like a bunny,
I'm
and then
never
he
gonna
eats
unsee
it
it
again.
now.
Oh, it's scissors.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like a scissor man, but not like.
Scissor man. I call him Bunny.
He's one of the most iconic Mega Man 1 bosses. He's fairly famous. Whenever you get to Mega Man 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can switch weapons. I've been trying to figure out how. I don't know why we can't.
I charged my weapon and then I messed up.
Oh,
Oh,
I forgot there's like rewind buttons and stuff. So I was just trying to hit buttons.
rewind buttons. Oh, we got
As
it.
we're doing like the arcade collection with save states and.
Thank you for donating.
Oh, and TMR throwing down $5.83. Like $5.83.
Oh, I know
Tim
because
Moore
I'm
just
connected to
donated
Parasec. I'm also hearing.
$5.83 to 350.org.
I'm also hearing the
What a
stream
champ.
stuff.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hear all that. Oh, you
I
hear my
didn't hear
donation
those things
message.
before.
But thank you for
Before I didn't-
donating.
Thank you, Tamar. Bring the heat.
You should recognize this guy,
Yeah, I think I do.
Zippo Man.
Like, I've only played Mega Man 2. What was the reason again you told me to play Mega Man 2 and not the first one?
One is really fucking hard your first time if you don't know all the like cheese cheat shit. That also doesn't have any E-tanks.
I'm like, can I click one of these buttons?
I think you'd probably be okay now, especially if you just like got some backseating on a few things. You'd be like, you'd totally be fine. But
Yeah.
if you don't do the backseating, it's gonna be one of the hardest probably games you'll play. Or like not hardest, but you'll
Super
get there.
Earth. Oh, Juicy Ass with
Yeah, so 350.org, they are about renewable energy. So right now they're doing a few different missions. They're trying to get like a renewable energy source in Africa. They're trying to tax the rich, which cool. They're trying to I think it's between Australia and somewhere else. They're trying to get a better like solution for energy going. And they're just literally trying to find like actual solutions to renewable energy. Like they want to make sure like we're not just using fossil fuels forever and stuff like that. And the reason why I wanted to do renewable energy, I died, is because we use so much of it, like from streaming, from Steam, from AI generating stuff, all those things. So I figured it's like all this money is like a spirit bomb of like, all right, all the stuff we've done, all the random crap, chat GPT, whatever, like, like here you go. Helldivers 2, what reference? Oh yeah, Super Earth.
Super Earth. Yeah, I don't know Helldivers.
Were you ever
I like
into
you
like?
died, and I actually thought it was me because I just assume if something dies on screen, it's gonna be me.
Right, by the way, we're at the Wily stages.
Ooh,
We're almost done this
that's
first game.
neat. Oh, that's so short.
No, it's like I said, I purposely chose it just in case it was like I gotta go. It's like, well, we can
Yeah,
finish
that's
this.
Like I do need to. Whoa!
But it's getting later for you.
Yeah, it's 10:30 now, evening.
It's only 4:30 over here. Station lag screens were
Time
so
zones
close.
be weird.
But yeah, by the way, I also probably chose the worst game for your vision issues. I'm sorry. Every screen is like
it's okay.
flashing, 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 flashing.
That's why I'm now just like keep sending Stu and just do the
Yeah, this one's brutal.
focus on the big ass things. But like I said, I don't really stop myself from playing things unless like something that really looks close to the aura shows up.
Yeah, it looks like a camera smear. Like there was like a smear on the lens.
Yeah. Like the thing in the background, yeah, I could definitely not play that for very long.
Yeah,
But, like this short
it
part,
should only
it's
be for that
fine.
stage.
Yeah.
Jammy. Oh no, it's here too.
Jimmy, hello.
We definitely had different weapons, but I don't know how we would use them.
I wouldn't know either.
I'm pressing all the buttons just to see, but
Yeah, I was pressing things too before, but oh, well, thank you for throwing me to the other side, I guess.
But yes, for those that missed it, Kim gave us a pretty nice interview about what it's like to not be able to play Control.
Oh, you died! I'm almost dead.
The buttons.
There
We almost got
there
him.
you go.
All right, this is the final part.
Oh, there he is.
Everyone's favorite.
I am almost dead. I only have 1 health.
Ooh. Usually with arcade games, the like
Oh, there I go.
the bragging rights thing is to beat it in.
I cannot go back. I don't have.
Oh, they didn't give you
game over.
continues.
They didn't.
No.
It's actually the first time being interviewed, Catnip.
Was it? I feel honored.
Mm-hmm.
How did were you nervous?
Oh, it was all fine.
That's good.
Yeah.
It pretty much felt like our usual combos.
Yeah, you know,
Oh, you can do the voice acting if you want.
Now you know that I'm the strongest, Edward. The strongest how you've been beaten by Mega Man before. Went too quick.
I can't even. I'm not even touching it.
I underestimated him that time, but that goes way too quick. You can't battle with the Mega Man at all you want. The robot that I'm making right now will blow the both of you away.
You're asking about Zero.
Well, you make us junk. Do what you want. Wait, boss, leave me here.
So this is the game that explains. These two games explain how Zero was made. Who's from the Mega Man X series, which is like 100 years in the future from these games. Also, this song.
Interviewed in Dutch. There was like 2 questions. I don't feel like that counted. I don't feel like I got that much questions there.
But I was gonna say I was gonna bring up. I was like the Bethesda thing, right? That we were talking about, the Nameless King. But I know what you mean, like sort of like this, like podcast kind of stuff.
It wasn't like there were more people there, you know?
Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, like
so it was like the questions were to 3 people.
Yeah, like these were like personally catered, like just for you.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta call ourselves ass.
Yeah, we got to.
Nope.
We got
cap. It censors
cap,
it.
No cap.
It censors
Ass,
it. Cap.
no cap.
Nah. All right, so I think the second game is better, to be honest.
Okay.
Whoa. Harry Potter.
Yes. And then after that, I go sleep.
Yeah.
Well, probably TikTok.
And by the way, we're playing on the hardest mode. You can speed up the games too, which is kind of interesting.
Let's not do that.
But I'm not gonna do. Obviously, I won't do that to you. Oops. I won't do that to you. But you can kind of Street Fighter it, which is kind of cool. All right, let me.
Oh, Mega Man has black hair. Look at him.
Yeah, he's more badass. That's similar to the Mega Man 2 intro.
Wait, I should have known that. I think you see him with that hair as well in Battle Network.
Does he ever take off his helmet in Battle Network? That's not the same Mega Man though.
Or is it like the anime thing that I've seen?
In the beginning of Mega Man 2, he does that. He's like standing without his helmet.
Yeah, but you don't see like he's way more cutie like this with this form, this character design. Than, like the old school Mega Man. There's just this like little blob, you know.
There's just a little Mega Blob.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're mentioning that. Huh. I wonder what Atari games would look like. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's do this! I'm gonna insert some coins.
Insert the coins, man. Mega Man 2.
And now we got Duo. Make sure to press your back. Yeah.
Oh, wrong one.
Duo's from Mega Man 8. That's a game that everyone hates except for me. I'm like the only person who's like, it's my favorite.
I'm basic. I just want to be Mega Man.
What do you want to do?
Because he's very blue, so he's also like, you see him.
Oh, you get to choose. You're the chooser of the mission.
Oh, what will you Mega do? Please help me. We will search for Willy, rescue Roll, or discover new parts.
That's what we're doing. So you can choose the boss now.
Priorities.
I want to do the side quest. What do you want to fight?
Oh, you can use who we want to fight.
Yeah, the game lets us like take turns.
Let's do Airman.
Yeah, you remember him.
Airman. I remember Airman.
He's got a famous Japanese song about him called "I Can't Defeat Airman."
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a kind of hevel meddy.
What character are you?
Oh, we might have to switch the buttons again.
Oh, really?
My buttons are weird.
Yeah, I think they were for me too.
What the fuck is change weapon? Oh, it's Y. Okay. At least we know how to do it. Now saving.
Now saving. And now I need to do it as well, which was such a hassle before.
Yeah, that was our pre-stream, like, trying to figure it out. Because the buttons are reversed. Which we could go into Steam and fix all that too, but we'll do it another time.
And now it should be fine, right?
Your jump, I think, was fine and all that. And yeah, then change weapon is the Y button, looks like.
Oh no, what did I do?
Oh, you made that attack your back button. Oh, there you go. Or, yeah, that works, yeah.
Confirm.
I need you to hit the...
This is what went wrong the other time too.
Yeah, because it's doing weird wording. Where you hit back, which is your B button.
Which one?
And now we get to repeat
Or
the
is-
entirety of MDK2. And I hit yes.
Was it now correct?
Oh, you hit
Shit,
no
I
though.
click no.
But that was correct. The one you just hit. But then you wanted to hit
Okay.
yes after.
Now it's good?
Yeah, and then hit
So
back.
now I want to
and
press
then hit
it,
yes.
and then
There
there
we
we
go.
go. That's such a thing when it's just like the Xbox controls, but you're playing on like a Nintendo controller.
We can
It makes
switch
it
it in
so difficult.
Steam. It's just one of those like I didn't want to waste more time. Especially because we're only playing for like 5 minutes. Anton who?
What's this noise? Where's the music? Hey, Anton! Where was
Is
the
it
music
too
that I
quiet
heard?
or?
No, I just heard like a piano.
Oh yeah, the music's like way. This game came out way later, so it's like a bit more like fancier.
Oh, I don't know about the dog. Also.
Oh, the dog
I
is
have no
gonna be
idea
from
who
Mega
it
Man
is.
3 onward. It's his best friend. You know, it's a little robot dog named Rush.
I think he was in the Sonic comic.
Yes, yeah. Oh yeah, you have all the crossovers. I forgot.
I still haven't read them all though.
I'm not going anywhere. Now
Now leave me alone.
All the sound alerts. Grave danger, get back to depots at any cost. What is his name though?
That is Dr. Light. He's the one who was like, "Get your weapons ready," and he talked really slow when you had a weapon.
This sound. This music.
Oh, that's from Chrono Trigger. That was the sad song
Oh.
when Frog realized he let down the
place
queen.
when you see
or
that
whatever.
emote. Oh.
Yeah, it's a Sag. And it also
you
makes my
pick
camera
one.
black and white. I'm all like,
Which boss do you want to do?
we're gonna do the one you know. The one you love. Quick man with the lasers.
Quick man. We are jumping shoot man.
And you,
I am
yeah,
jumping.
if you press Y, you can switch your weapon. It actually works now. Oh, he's weak to
Which
it.
one would be Y for me?
I think Y is Y.
Yeah, but my Y is different.
Then
than
try
you.
X.
It didn't do anything for me, I think. At least I don't see any,
Oh,
any
maybe it's
indication. it
only one
changed.
character gets it or some weird shit. Eddie.
Oh.
Now I got
Is that your
beats.
companion? A bird.
Yeah, there's Mega Man has a cat as well named Tango. He's got like a whole crew.
I need to play more Mega Man. I'm hearing it now. He has a dog, he has a cat, he has a bird. Oh, that's you.
There's even like a.
Because I don't know characters, I don't know where I need to shoot.
What's that weird one chat named like Reggae, like the peacock bird or whatever?
This dude jumps so much.
He's quick, man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit him with the weakness. Yo, it's not Herbal.
Hey, Herbal.
Thanks for joining us, everyone.
Why, Kim? Why what?
Also, Ryan.
Hi, but hi, Ryan.
Kind of in all the gimmicks.
Getting quite sleepy.
Once we beat these
Oh, my
boss.
mom asked if my fish was nice. I ate fish for dinner.
What,
For
what
the
kind of
first
fish?
time ever, steamed cod fish
Oh.
myself.
Was it like breaded or just like straight up, just good old fashioned?
Straight up.
Ooh.
Just straight up. It was pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Would you do it again?
Yeah. It was decent. I will, I did not know how to correctly do it though, so I put in too much water into the steamer thing.
Oh.
But
what's your steamer?
Overflowed at some point when it started boiling.
Oh no.
So it's a little bit of a mess, but it's actually, you know, it tastes good.
So like, how do you?
And
But, like, how
I-
do you steam it though? Like, are you doing it like in the oven or what? Or like, do
No,
you have a
so I have
device?
this special pan that has like a pan thing you can put on top of it,
Oh, that's cool.
and then you put water underneath it, and you put the fish in there.
Oh, it's like literally like a little steamer, literally.
Yep. But so I just put in a bit too much water.
Oh, okay, yeah, now it makes sense. So I was trying to picture what device you're using.
Yeah, I wanted the fish to swim again. So now my kitchen is an
She heard
actual
about swimming with
mess.
the fishies and
Yeah.
Or you can grab the orbs.
But no, it was good. It was good, and I just added some veggies. You know, just good plain veggies. Because it was on this too good to go box thing. And there was fish in there too. Like cod usually isn't like very cheap.
No, I was gonna say that's a nice fish, yeah.
Yeah, and I only paid €5 for the box.
Damn, that is a really good price.
Some veggies in there too, and then the fish. And like vegetables, even though it's just like the date until they can sell it, like that stuff is still good for like a couple days.
Yeah.
Like a whole celery and everything. Also some soup, which I think I'm going to eat as lunch tomorrow.
Okay. You always have like such resourceful. You got the resources.
Yeah, it's such a good thing, you know. Like, but sometimes I'm not lucky, and then they're like, there's a lot of fruit in there or something.
Oh yeah, it's like it's stuff you already kind of. Oh yeah, you can't have it. It's a little poison.
Yeah. So when I came back from Japan, I was like, I ate so many things there, and I just tried it anyway, and it's like I'm gonna take that with me now. Like cod, before I would be like, I don't know if I'd eat it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you never seemed like someone to try it. Yeah.
Like I do like what do you say, deep fried cod.
That's why I asked that first if it was breaded, right? Like the fish and chips.
Yeah, I was like, I like that. Why the fuck would I not like it just on its own?
But chat's asking, what was it COD 4 though? Was it Modern Warfare?
COD 4 is the best Modern Warfare or Call of Duty game.
Honestly, not wrong. I've played Modern Warfare 1 and 2, and yeah, I like the story a lot in those.
Fish and chips mentioned, but no, I just had COD with veggies and then a way too big slice of cake.
I mean, COD with veggies is kind of like fish and chips.
I guess so.
Just without the...
But then I also a big slice of cake because there was also like a big cake in the good to go box.
I mean, no one.
First, I was like good. I was like good with the calorie amounts, and then fucking slept out. The cake. Yeah.
Well, they do say you can have your cake and eat it too, right? So.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
Yeah. So.
Nightbot's getting sassy.
Shot him in the air.
Yeah, you're getting...
Are those cute little signs? Is that MEGAMAN?
In the back?
Yep. Those sounds. That is that MEGAMAN?
Oh, that's Pharaoh Man. That's the boss we're fighting. He's like an Egyptian god card.
You know, but the voice I hear.
Oh.
Like if I shoot, I hear like this cute ass voice.
That's you.
It is MEGAMAN.
Yeah, that's you.
Why is he so cute?
For some reason, they made Mega Man like the cutest voice ever. That's actually the biggest complaint with PlayStation era Mega Man.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
He's like, hey, get power shot! Like, he's like very like...
It almost sounds like Kirby or whatever.
Yeah, it's a kind of similar sound, yeah. But funny enough, the thing you brought up, and even in the Japanese one, he still sounds like that. It's just a choice.
Am I game over?
Like, get in here.
No, not yet.
Nah, I'm not beating him without you. It's teamwork. Although you gotta beat him so you can get a power. Why does Mega Man sound like an anime girl?
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
It's the lore!
Oh no! But he also sounds a little bit like Link. But then more girly.
I hear it. The 4 swords or Minish Cap or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Small Link. Yeah. Yeah. But mostly Kirby, I'd say.
That one does sound Kirby when you get hit. And he's like, yep, yeah.
Yep, yep.
Because girls usually voice the voices. That's also true, yeah.
True. Like Luffy is also a woman.
That's true, yeah.
Why the fuck was I suddenly all the way on the other side? I have no idea.
I was just laughing at like, we need a 10-year-old
oh wait,
boy.
he's one hit.
Hire a 30-year-old woman.
Like Tails.
Yep.
Everything will be okay.
Don't worry, buddy.
I looked at part back from my stream. I was like, I sound kind of close to Tails there.
You can definitely get it.
Everything will be okay.
Now do the theme song.
Yeah. The theme song. When I'm alone in my bed. Just go
they were
about your
spitting.
day.
They were spitting.
It's such a weird sentence.
Tell us more, Tails. Tell us more.
Wanna be trusted.
They did like such a dramatic symphonic version of it at the symphony, like with violins and everything.
I'm so jealous that you were able to go.
It was pretty amazing.
Cries in Europe. I'm gonna die here.
Hurry up, Tails!
But now you got an excuse.
Hurry up, Tails!
Okay, you're gonna hear.
I think I'm game over now.
Nah, I got continues for you.
Not yet.
I'm trying to load up the
Okay.
lives for you.
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
This boss an asshole, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
During the damage shuffler, he was definitely ruining my life. You gotta kill him. You gotta get it. You need the power.
There we go. There we go.
Ew, aging. Now get that estrogen in.
How did it go so quick?
Down and jump. Sorry.
Oh, I rewinded, I think.
We got a perfect, by the way.
Perfect.
There's no mid rating,
No,
sorry.
Sonic quotes are the best.
Why did they still give it to me? You beat him. Do you just never get the ability?
I guess so.
That's dumb. All right, here's.
Who does the most damage?
Do you remember this guy?
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
I know that one. Nightmares.
He's got the song too. Oh shit!
I think so. I'm burned.
Sunday
Oh, I
has to
have
be calling
nightmares about
Rogers
this
while
dragon
eating
still.
orange peels with mustard, fantasizing, and moaning about eating a deep dish pizza. Men block. MEGAMAN 2023-06-16T17:54:52-04:00.
Why did it always say the
Where else is
colons?
coming from?
There's a thing where someone can redeem a random quote and like an AI will say it.
Oh.
But it says like the part it's not supposed to say, so it just kind of rambles. A little broken. Not even broken, it's just it's a little too accurate.
Am I even hitting it? Or do
You have to hit him in like
head?
the head, like in the face. Yeah, damn, there you go.
It's not. Oh!
Oh, I'm using the wrong button. I see. I do have a charge.
Hey, just hold down the shoot button.
But if you do the auto fire one,
but
it'll
I'm
do
almost dead again. I'm dead. I'm definitely worse at this one than the other one.
This one's a lot harder. I think it's actually like.
Shot! Or something.
That was pretty close, actually.
Yeah! I need to...
Dr. Wowie!
Yours gives like a Street Fighter character vibes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's like he's an alien from space. I'm not even joking. But Mega Man gets a little weird.
He kind of sounds like a Chow Baby too. That's drowning.
Well, how do you know about Chow Babies drowning, Kim? Do you wanna?
We all know. We all know.
Yeah, 'cause they always run in when you
Now
first
I am.
birth them. The first thing they do is try to kill themselves.
It's like those fucking Chow Babies are like drawn to that water. I don't know what it is.
They
So you like
are.
take it out, and
And
then you're like
immediately-
walking around, shaking. Like I'm going to give it.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it like food, and then you're shaking the tree, and then you hear in the back like ah, ah, again, and you're like, oh my god, why are you in the water again?
Yep. I like to imagine that every time you leave, he's just back in that water.
Yeah, always. But then you just gotta give them the capsules so they can swim, right?
Exactly. And then make sure you do you like giving them animals or do you like doing the capsules?
Kind of depends. In the beginning, it's fine with giving them animals, but if you want to make a Chaos Chow,
I was very picky
or
too
it's
about
the
that.
same. Like I have certain animals that I like to give, but definitely not
True.
all of them. You know.
Yeah, and especially if it like I liked when I having no feet. I love the ghost one. When they
Oh,
would float.
ghost one, perfect.
Love that one. I had a
It
Shadow
doesn't
Chow,
look
I think, where I did that with him.
I feel like I've been. Oh, sorry.
Now I'm putting them in running races and it could make me laugh.
How many times is this going to take, CousinCatnip?
We're fine. We're not dying that much.
I am.
That's
I'm dying a lot too.
That's in.
All right, last phase
Where's
boss.
that voice from?
That was someone redeeming Stop Dying on my stream.
Yeah, but the voice, like, where do we know it from?
Oh, that was SpongeBob.
Yeah, okay. It's just I could not connect the dots for some reason.
I used a SpongeBob AI years ago to make that, and it like had like an aneurysm or something at the end where it just like glitched the fuck out, and so that it became a part of the meme.
I remember looking into having like GLaDOS saying text-to-speech, but it was so difficult to set up.
No, you just do Monster TTS. That's what I use. Someone do GLaDOS right now. You can do GLaDOS. You have to do at least, I think, 10 bits.
Oh yes, we did it. What's that door?
But the oh, here's the ending.
Ooh. Thank you, Duo. You have saved us.
Oh, they give you time.
I was once saved by you and MEGAMAN.
That's him saying it, I guess.
I've always wanted to thank you for that. Now my debt to you is paid. Dr. Light, have you noticed this energy is a lot like mine? You're right.
Not Dragon Ball, by the way.
I found that alien energy on Earth. Alien energy. Now I understand where this energy came
I told you
from.
he was an alien.
The energy is too dangerous to remain on Earth. I'll bring it home. Okay.
Literally Poochie.
You going to? Yeah, the Earth will be safe as long as you're here to protect it. Ah! Hey! I'm bringing both your justice and the alien energy.
That's in quotes.
We will meet again, right?
We'll meet again, right?
Promise it to. Oh,
Promise it to me, Duo!
He's gonna.
A little hand.
The mysterious new character, Duo.
That we'll never see again.
He does not seem to be an enemy, but who is he?
Literally, we'll
An
never see again.
alien! What happens between him and MEGAMAN in the past?
It's a commercial, by the way.
What did Dr. Light mean by alien energy?
Custodian.
Play MEGAMAN 8 to find out.
Literal commercial.
Yeah.
Anyways, buy the game.
Yay!
Hey, round of applause. Let's go. So you've beat 2 more Mega Man games. Look at that.
Hell yeah!
How does it feel?
I've only played 4 MEGAMAN games, and before it was only 1.
You're moving up in the world.
Yeah.
Give him a round of applause. Could be a huge round of applause for CousinCatnip in general. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I'm super sleepy now, though.
Yes, I was gonna say we're pretty much done our time. It ended up being 2 hours after, of course. Every time.
You need to take me from Parasic.
Yes. Let me just do that real quick.
Click away and I fuck something up.
Here, but I'll put you back on the interview screen. Oh wait, we gotta put our names. We gotta put our names.
Oh.
Oh no, never mind. We got no time.
Cap.
Just
Pure
cap. Just pure cap. Did we make the high score? Wait, did we make it?
Probably not. Far.
Oh, you made the high score.
How?
I don't know, but you did. Congrats. I didn't though, but you did.
Interesting.
All right.
I know I'm just very good at these games.
She's just that good.
Definitely didn't die like every time. Your background is so cool.
The Sonic 2. Yeah.
Mm.
The Hidden Palace Zone.
Kick me.
Get out of here.
Kick. Thank you. You've
All
been
right,
kicked
so
by the host.
before you go, is there anything you want to shout out? Any final thoughts? Anything you want to say?
No, just thank you for having me on and to hear about my invisible disability. It always means a lot when people are actually interested about it and want to learn more.
Yeah.
On my channel, I'm always open about it and I always welcome questions about it. I don't shy away from anything when it's from mental health issues or physical health issues. I find those very important things to talk about because we all struggle with things. If it's physical or mental, we all have something, and those things need to be talked about. And it's always nice if people care.
Yeah. And we do care.
Yeah.
And with that, I bid you adieu. Have a fantastic night.
Yeah.
Or midnight.
Yeah. Once again, thank you so much for having me on.
Thank
And
you too.
everybody, thank you for listening to me. And have fun with the rest of your stream and the charity events. You
Yes.
have some catching up to do on the donations. We're putting things on the tree, I think.
Yeah, we gotta. I was gonna say, if people got stuff they want to put on the tree, let me know.
They
And
got Citrus, Tiamar,
Yep.
Lithril. They can put things on the tree if they want to.
yes, we were sort of like caught up in it a little bit there, but yes. So this
Yeah,
tree here, if you
Tiamat.
have a picture, it can be anything. You can send me a link.
Can be
in chat.
anything.
Yes.
Or just say something.
I mean, let's got some
So
Mega Man
let's throw-
soccer to do. But
Yeah.
thank you so much for being
Thank
here.
you.
I'll see you around.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yay! That was perfect timing with the yay! Well, chat, did you learn something new? I hope you did. I learned that I have to learn the proper terms. That was a little embarrassing when I said that, but I'm very excited Kim was able to join. It was a really fun stream. Like, stream's not over, by the way. We actually have another guest joining us later tonight talking about a Morrowind mod that they're making. So total other end of the spectrum in the sense of just like people that we're interviewing. We go from a player to a creator. We're bouncing around. In between here, we're gonna be checking out Misadventures of Tron Bonne. We started it last night, and I kind of just want to keep grinding it out. That's ironic that the bot popped up for that. But if you want to see the season 1 of ROM Hack Podcast, you can check it out there. This is season 2 right now. And we've done one interview so far with Will319, who talked about making Super Luigi RPG, which was a Mario RPG ROM hack that has come out. So, and there's still more. There's potentially a panel of people I'll be interviewing on Friday, which is tomorrow. And Memblock will be presenting something. Pager, she changed her name, will be joining us for something. And I just want to, I'm just excited. We got so much content. There's so many things going on. For me, it's also kind of late. I was going to say, if anyone else, if it's late, I totally understand. I just appreciated people hanging out. Thanks. Yeah, look at that toad. And like I said, if you got a picture, if you got something, I learned that Mega Man has an anime. Put on whatever you want. Runner's choice. All right, Runner's choice. Picture of Alloy specifically for Kim because she loves that game so much. Are you talking about fucking Horizon? Which game was that? Look cool with all the arcade machines. Oh, it's called the Capcom Arcade Second Stadium. It's actually on sale right now on Steam. You can get Kim, thank you again. This was so much fun. And I'm so happy people were excited for this. This is literally just an idea that I've had for years. And like I said, I've been doing it over the years, but I'm always excited when I'm able to get such like big guests. It was really fun. Misadventures of Tron Bonne will be coming up. And Smoky Raw Sauce will be later, for those that are familiar with him. So, I'm just rambling at this point. If you want a little image of a lemon, feel free to whack it on. Alright, so it's... Oh, okay, so I gotta get all this real quick. Big guest. Oh, sorry, mid guest. Alright, lemon. Also, I feel like it's appropriate, because when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Or do you throw it back at them? And you say, take those damn lemons. There we go. There we go. Perfect. My pick can have a hammer. Okay, if I forget, remind me. Okay, so lemons. There's a few of them I gotta do. I gotta do alloy. I gotta do... But no, I want to do all of these. This is part of it. Where did I save it? Did I not just save the lemon? Oh, yeah. Look at these lemons. Celebrity. No, it's influencer. She prefers the term influencer. Oh, Lord of the Steam Christmas. Yes. Funny enough, the Mega Man games that we just played, I was trying to get them on Steam all day. And at 1 p.m. is when the sale started. And basically right until the minute before I met up with Kim to do a tech run or like a dress rehearsal, whatever you want to call it. Steam literally wouldn't load. It would just keep crashing. And it would be like, oops. And like my wish list wouldn't work. I'm like, bro, like the one day I need you, Steam. Combustible lemons. But he'll be kissing them lemons. You can see the triple shadow at the top there. Let's see. What was the first one? Runner's Choice. Let's put. I know what to put. Do 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 do. Classic. Do do do. Also, I have to check if my throne order worked properly. In theory, it should. Can we do the double? We got. By the way, that's my space catnip above the Hey Girl catnip. I will get my engineers. See now, Portal 2 player, like Portal 2 2-player. Kim always talks about that, but she also said she's absolutely cracked at it. And she's like amazing at it. So the question is there any point of doing it, or is she just gonna like solve every puzzle in 2 seconds? Also, by the way, I had to up the limit because y'all just keep raising so much freaking money. You want to play it? Kinda. Remember, just open streaming, so probably will be worse. Ooh, I do have it on the ready on PC because they always sell it for like $1. Jolly talk, she is. I feel like you'd be able to show me all the cool like secret shit. Like you'd be like, yo, check out this like Easter egg thing over here or whatever, and I'd be like, ooh, yo, Luna. You still haven't played Portal 2 2-player. It's interesting because you actually play as a different character. Or different characters. And like it's telling a different story or a different part of the game. Kind of which game was it? Oh, sorry. I already did that. Nice. Yeah, Citrus, if you gotta go, sorry. Oh, we do know? Hey, roll. Sonoid fall asleep, missed the start. Oh, that's okay, Jamie. Oh, could you have a hammer? Joe Hammer wanted a hammer. You want like a hammer brother, or do you want like just a hammer? Just like a Ford Tough. Also, the mystery present. Oh, if you didn't know, Kim, the first mystery present was Toy Story SNES. USA version. No level select, no cheating, no save states, nothing. I gotta beat the game. That's the first gift. So, I said I was gonna do it on stream. It's gonna happen. What goes wrong with my throne? Essentially, it was like the code didn't exist anymore, so it refunded it. So I had to pay again. Like I had to use their funds, but then it charged me tax and processing fees and all that. Now this gift is costing me money. And now it takes 2 days to get the code. And the code I need, we're trying to use tonight for Mario Party. But now in the future, I might just do everything physical and just say fuck the codes. I feel like that's what's fucking me, is trying to do the code, maybe. But I don't know if it's gonna work or not, because I have to wait 2 days for it to work. And today's the day it said it's gonna be done. Let's see if it's done. Yeah, it's still just cute. Cute. But I'm like new to it. Like I literally just got it. So it's possible I added something like incorrectly or like something. But it was a bit of like a bad start, I guess. Oh. Okay, like what kind of hammer do you want? Like a thick hammer? Like, do you want like the man hammering the cement? We got like that one's thick. Well, do you want like with the red end? Do you want like Amy Rose's hammer? Have no fear, Amy Rose is here. But look at that. That's a fucking hammer. Look at that. The fucking brass hammer. Just a beefy. Okay, let's see what it gives us. Better not show me a cock. Alright. Damn. Okay. That will do nice. I didn't expect food. Like, I really didn't. I'm calling it beefy. Beefy. And I have to do Alloy still. Did I miss anyone else's? You can say it again if I missed it. Oh, that picture is huge. It looks like... You know that boss in Castlevania? Like Symphony of the Night, or... You know, it's like all the ones after that. The fucking... The one where it's all the bodies humping in the big sphere. The fucking Necron or whatever the fuck. The angel one in Harmony. It looks like that, but then someone like shoved like a fucking thing in it. Gotta go? Yo! Citrus! Thanks for being here. Thanks for teaching me about German citrus. I hope you have a fantastic night. Or morning, as it turns into... tomorrow for some of you. Alloy. Horizon. Do you want like the makeover version, or do you want the like OG version? Or do you want this like weird fan version someone made that looks like a anime character? Or do you want the one where I can't, there's so many of them, I can't even tell which one's real anymore. I guess I'll just do this one, like the mugshot. Surprise me! Alright, I'll do this one. This one looks like she's like about to get like arrested for like a DUI or something. Jesus Christ.
Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. Well, anyways, this is day 37 of trying to convince CousinCatnip to play Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, I don't think it's going very well, but anyways, see you.
Catnip gets it. Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of the game, but my opinions on modern games don't seem to line up with anyone, so take that with a grain of salt. We're put at the bottom here, just like peeking out. Yeah, just like staring at you. You'll like look through the tree and then be like, ah. Oh my god! What are you doing? I'm trying to think. Was there any other ones? I think that was it, right? Beefy Hammer. There were so many donations. Seriously, I didn't get a chance to really thank everyone properly. Thank you very much. Seriously. These charity streams, this is just a dude in Canada deciding to do this. And the fact that like so many people come together, like Chemicazeel giving out album codes, which I just realized I have album codes left. So if you want an album, I'm gonna go to the charity list and I'll send out DMs. I forgot to mention that part. If you spend at least $5, which everyone did today, the chiptune artist Chemicazeel, good friend of the stream, she graciously provided 2 different chiptune albums that she's made herself. One of them is Horizon's just a meme now for me. I know, it's one of those things where it's just like, it becomes such a fucking meme. But Kemi's first album that she submitted was what's it called? Everything is Fine or something like that. It's chiptune, amazing stuff. The second one, Doggy Made Dance 4. She samples her dog, like she has a, you know, like a real life dog, and she puts the sounds and digitizes them into Game Boy sounds, and then uses those Game Boy sounds to then essentially make an album that consists of dog sounds, but on the Game Boy. So really cool shit. Like I said, I think I have a lot of those. I think I've used all the first album codes. I only have Doggy Made Dance codes left. So I'm gonna go in order, like once I'm done stream. So I only have so many. So I don't think everyone's gonna get one. But obviously you can pass it on to someone else if you don't want it. I don't mean in a bad way, just like if someone, you know, if someone doesn't get it, but then someone else is like, I really wanted it, like, I guess say something. But you still love Horizon Zero Dawn, even about the remastered. Isn't the remaster really like controversial? Unless you want to play it. Not gonna lie, but shrunk down, that hammer kind of looks poop-esque. A little bit. Looks more like fried chicken or something. But yeah, I'm happy the tree's getting populated. But for those that haven't seen MySpace Catnip, look at that.
Hey everybody. I'm not gonna tell Kim to play Horizon. Well, see you.
Yeah, I got one joke. Sorry, guys. Here, like I said, you can go deep on these. You can ask for like anything. I mean, within reason. Oh yeah, this is the anime girl. I have no idea who she is. Where's my experts in chat? Who is she? That it was basically like they dropped it, they refused to elaborate, and they left. I think they said the name of the time. Nah, I asked Kim. I don't think she knew. But it also wasn't like zoomed out last time I showed her, or when she saw it earlier. That is Kim. I think only the controversy about the remaster that is full price, like $60. But the old game was not cheaper when not on sale. Oh, it's one of those, like so if I could get the remaster for $10 then. I have a few of those, like Last of Us 2 and stuff, where it's like you pay the $10 or $15. Don't make me say it. Say it. Do it. Do it. Do it, coward. Do it right fucking now. Do it right the fuck now. Won't be a Merry fucking Christmas unless you fucking do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Peer Pressure the Stream, featuring CousinCatnip. My favorite part of Catnip's stream was when him and Big Chungus sued the opposing team. The opposing team. I remember everything. We did not kill the man. I have all my evidence right here. You see, this is not a keyboard. This is actually a knife. And this knife, yes, that's right. This knife is in fact the very thing that will end all things. Right. I'm a dumbass. Are you doing the gritty? Are we getting the gritty in here? But hold up. Hold the fuck up. Boop, 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 boop. We got all the pictures. I'm gonna send out album codes after. Mega Man Soccer. Y'all want to do a bet now? We could do one now. We can do one right now, you know? Do a little biz hawk. A little... So, for those that haven't been here yet for this, you're live. What is this? They changed this panel. Oh no, it's a different part. Don't toy with me. An anime about a high school girl relentlessly bullying a nerd to the point that he has no choice but to fall in love with him. That's the most anime shit I've ever heard. So the only choice he had was to go out with her forever. Wait, what? That is some, like, fan... What do you call it? Like, the self-insert author shit. Like, oh, man. This... Oh, I wish these girls who bully me totally wouldn't, like, sleep with me. Oh, my God.
Your French right here. Pants grab. Omega Ebern Gaming.
Zero got covered.
2023-09-05T20:0033-04:00.
Yes. Alright, chat. We'll do a Mega Man Soccer bet. If you notice, there's a channel point prediction open. So vote now. People will throw down points. I find with my chat, you have to throw down points. Because if you throw down points, the other side will throw down points. But you got 5 minutes to vote. I'm going to do a little break as well. When we come back, Mega Man Soccer CPU match. How this works is that it's 2 Mega Mans, a red Mega Man, blue Mega Man. They're like, it's literally soccer. Or, sorry, football. So, sorry.
Hey, G, would you make
Football.
me a sandwich?
No more about. So, people like Jamie may lose up to 16,000. Yeah, we already got 2,000 on the red team, on the red Mega Mans. So, who's gonna win? Who's gonna take it? We'll find out after this break. Again, huge shout outs to Kim Knibble. Thank you again for joining us. It's always a pleasure. And for those that aren't voting for blue team, what the oh no, I see them. They're getting there. Here, give me a sec. If you haven't seen our little BRB, it's a little bit trippy. Looks like you just came in time for a gambling. You did! Gambling! Welcome back, everybody. All I want to do is open this fucking pineapple. And I'm just not able to open this fucking pineapple. Like, I pull the fucking tab. Bruh. 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 You took the lid off? Bruh. I'm not even weak. I don't know what the issue. There we go. I don't know why that was impossible. So someone was asking, what was mystery gift number 1? It was Toy Story for the Super Nintendo. Those I don't know, I actually own Lion King for Super Nintendo. I got it for $5, like a couple years ago. That's how like I love that game. You were far behind. It was funnier 20 seconds in the past from when you read it. Have you considered time traveling? Have you considered not fucking up? How is that fucking up? Exactly. Anyways, who's ready for some channel point betting? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves some Mega Man soccer. That's right. I still feel like they just took a random soccer game and slapped Mega Man on it and called it a fucking day. We're not gonna question this game. This game's always so fucking quiet too. I did discover Retro Game Commander sent you the Lion King so you'd play it for the cat marathon. Otherwise you would have like not played it around it. You just like refused. You didn't want to spend $5 on it. But you're like the cat guy. Well, I mean, like, I guess a lot of us are cat guys, but you consider not fucking up, but it's too much effort on my part. I was considering. I was a Ranger Pager. I was talking about you earlier. I don't remember why, but I was talking about you. I'd rather play Bubsy. Bubsy 1. The ending's fucking frustrating. I feel like it's a little overhated. Bubsy 2 is... I feel like it's much worse. Alright. I don't know why I'm talking. Wait. I gotta fix this. I'm glad I remembered. We're doing 3 minutes, not 5 minutes. So there's 6-minute games. For those that don't know, there's a CPU mode. So if you voted with your channel points earlier during the break, you're either the red Mega Man or the blue Mega Man. Let's choose mediocrity at its height. Yeah. Yeah, now that I figured out we can choose different stages, this is pretty sweet. Those I don't know, you can just hold the direction. Just hold the direction on the D-pad. I don't know how to make it not both Mega Mans, but... So far, blue Mega Man, so they have like these like charge shot kicks, and I find the blue team uses them like all the time, and the red team like never uses them. Like look, that was weak. So, blue Mega Man's on the top left score, red Mega Man's top right. But and during the second, they'll switch the sides. For anyone who's new to this, go red. You can lose a lot of points, or you can become really rich. And then you can spam the chat. The world is your oyster. Go red. Go blue. I'm also using this time to eat for a second. Before we go on the trombone. Pineapple, 50% off. We call those Kim Strats. So, it's been a while since I played this game. Is it like a hidden meter? Do you have to like, you only get so many a match? Like, how do the charge shots work? Red has a better chance of winning. You get 2? Okay. Yeah, usually blue's pretty good at like using it on the goalie. Oh, that's what I meant by the... Oh, we should do a game with more charges then. I didn't know what charge meant. But now it makes sense, charge shot. He just wasted his. On his own team, remember? What was that? I'll definitely crank it up next time. They had like such a perfect shot right there. They were so close. I'm not a big sports guy, but there's like the odd sports video game that I kind of like check out or I play. You can tell for obvious reasons why I played this one, or at least why I checked it out. But for some reason, chat loves it. It's definitely one of chat's choice, you know. Dude, go check down a little. The music is banging though. I do like the music in the game. Since you actually know about the game, Rob, because you actually like sports games, does the terrain actually make a difference? Like when it's like brick and stuff, does that actually make any difference? Like the one-player game, getting the boss after you win is a cool touch. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's what it was. Because I was gonna say there's something about it that I actually liked, and yeah, it had like that kind of Mega Man twist to it. And I thought, and you can make the game kind of short, so I think I used to put it on like 2 minutes or something, so it wasn't like agonizingly long. But maybe in the parking. Yo, who's in the parking lot? Who was that? Was that it was Shadow Man, wasn't it? If I was ever gonna ROM hack this game, I would add a halftime show. I don't know what it would be, some kind of halftime show. And allow CPU to choose more than just Mega Man. And it'd honestly be cool if there was like weapon abilities and shit, but that's probably going too crazy. How much pineapple is too much pineapple? That makes Wily playable in 2-player mode, but not tournament mode. Interesting. I think I have seen that one, yeah. There's preset teams in one of the modes, and 2 of them have Wily on them. That's cool. What, is he like on foot? it's been a long time since I've tried to beat this game. I don't think it's engaging enough for me to try and beat on stream, to be honest. Whenever the pineapple starts hurting your tongue, it's starting to hurt a little bit on the sides here. Definitely one of my favorites, though. Nah, he's in a giant mech. That sounds about right, actually. Wily would always be meching it up. Ah. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Listen, I'm just here for the music. So we got 1 minute left. Are we gonna go to a shootout? The shootout's always so fucking cheap because, like, I feel like, how do you win that? Like, even watching it as like a, like, not computer. I don't know if I got too many shootout endings, or if I did, it's just been a long time. I don't remember now, but it's like, it's like one of those things, you know, where like you play a game and then time's a bitch. Although I have noticed my perception of time seems to be a bit different, where I can remember shit from like 20 years ago and stuff like that. Although I know Rob's kind of the same. I know he's talked about stuff like that. But I can still remember first playthroughs I've done for games when I was like 15 or whatever. But like when I was like 10 or whatever, I can remember like memories. Like playing Wario Land 3, Mega Man Extreme, like Oracle of Seasons Ages, like that whole generation of Game Boy Color games. I was such a huge portable gamer. I did play console games a lot too. I wasn't really a PC gamer though, except for emulators. But although I did have the odd PC game, like I had X3 on PC, Final Fantasy 7 on PC, pretty much all these console games. All right, the shootouts. Also, they do a little dance, which is the cutest part. All right, so Red's got one. Just straight. He's so happy to get hit in the nuts. Oh, the dodge. This feels so cheap. So Red wins, or I remember the stories of all my games for sure. You can ask me about any of my games in my collection. So Red wins. Damn. The upset. Congratulations, Red winners. Breadwinners? Red winners? Red wins by a lot. And that's a lot of points going to Luna and friends. Count those stacks. Racks on, racks on, racks on. Like you literally are gonna you could like almost do one of the more expensive commands. About 421, 2000. Like I've always said, like even throwing in like a little paltry amount, you can get a huge investment, a huge return. I mean, it's fake currency, but like when I finally get through everything, I do want to add like a, like I said, I think I'm gonna bring back viewer requests, but it'll only be for like, it'll be like a marbles race, and then whatever game wins, we do it. If I have to do it like the day before or something to get the game, and then we do the game, if I have to download it or something, like if it's Steam. But my internet's pretty good, it shouldn't matter. But the idea being that we like go to, like we do a race, whatever wins, we play that game, and then that's it. Like I don't make like a list of everything. That's what always fucks me, is when I make the list and then things come out, or you know what I mean, like I owe things for other things and incentives and this, like, fuck all that. I think that'd be a lot easier, and then I'd actually be able to like, and then like if you want me to keep playing your game, you know what I mean, if you win the race more than once, You can keep requesting the same game. Stuff like that. You almost 200,000 points. Damn. You won. You should always quit while winning. Good night. Alright, TMR. See ya. Our next interview is at 9 p.m. It's 5:30 right now. I wanted to try and potentially maybe beat Misadventures of Tron, Bonne, which has been very impressive graphically and voice acting wise. The voice actors went like if Resident Evil and Mega Man X4 and 8 and the Power Shot and all the stuff y'all were memeing on, like this is like the total opposite, where they actually like tried. So I'm trying to multitask, and I'm multitasking poorly. Oh, update. Fine. Update yourself. What could go wrong with a mid stream update? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Do that. Yeah, I'll give it to you proper. I know what you want. You want one thing and it's disgusting. Yeah, so Smokey messaged me like a couple hours ago that he was like, yeah, I can't start until 9 now. But I didn't realize he didn't like say anything to anyone. What's it called? He only wants to kind of want to do the interview for like an hour. I mean, that same thing happened with Kim. We were like, only an hour, and then it went to 2 hours. But we'll see how it goes. And even for myself, I'm still waiting for the Throne confirmation and stuff like that. So I might not be able to do it tonight after all anyways. Sadly. So we'll just have to see. Basically at 9 o'clock we can kind of see. But yeah, I feel bad, Rager Page. I didn't realize, like, no one told you. I pressed start, but I pressed it too late. Like, I pressed it the second it changed screens. Oh, I need the timer. Give it up for the timer.
So, what do you all think of our new ship, huh?
Don't spoiler. Bruh, spoilers.
The Misadventures of Bonne.
Oh yeah, the D-pad, that doesn't work. Okay, I need to check why that is. That's actually gonna bug me. Actually, wait, I gotta go into a menu though. So it doesn't go back to that thing. Do, 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 do. Do, do. That should fix my issue, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I have to add the button. You know, the like... if anyone who ever had a PlayStation 1, if you ever use an analog controller on it, there was like a button you would press in the center to turn it on or off. To be honest, though, Rager Pager, he only... What time did he tell me? It was like very, like, last second. Whoa. One sec. I still have the thing up from the cam. That's funny. You didn't see anything. It was just kind of funny. Like you just saw like the Discord border. Oh, it was literally this morning, like 10 a.m. Yeah, definitely could have messaged you. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm also flu. Like, how's it already 5:40? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, that was... It's one of those things where, like, you'll never see that ever if you don't wait forever. It's Mega Man X5 music. That's not X5 music, but it sounds like X5 music. PogChamp, your 2024 Twitch streamer recap. I already have that. I already saw that. Which is like, yo, did you see your recap? Yes. Yes. Banger. Dude. Oh, did I already send my scouts out? So you can like send little scout serve bots out, these little dudes. Okay, we already got our scouts out. I remember doing that before we quit last time. It seemed like the different missions are like different gameplay types. So we had one that was like a puzzle. That was the 2. The one was like a Mega Man Legends level. Oh yeah, it says it right there. I never realized that. Yeah, action, free, puzzle, RPG. What's the RPG one? Oh, this mission is to find the legendary Aurora Borealis in the ruins. Alright, let's get this mission meeting started. The remix. We're going to dig in the Shaka Khan ruins, looking for the Aurora Borealis. Dig ruins? You mean like underground, Miss Tron? That's right. It's as big as a city, all underground. According to the information our scout brought back, there's all sorts of traps all over the ruins, so we'll have to be extra careful. Yeah, Miss Tron, we'll be careful. Stay close to you. No, you won't. I'm staying here. What? We'll take advantage of the other... I hate how that's what they call this. And get the treasure before them. People will trust you more because of your looks. That's why I got it. I'm not. Yes, Miss Tron. You think it's safe? I'm scared of caves. I'm afraid of the dark. But since I'm worried about you going alone, I'll be monitoring you using the mini-bot Finkel. I'll tell you what to do using it. The Aurora Borealis is quite entirely in this section of the underground? Yes. May I see it? No. All you have to do is follow the beacon bombs, okay? And no goofing off. Yes, Miss Tron. It's really important on this mission to listen to what people say. If you do, it'll be easier to solve the traps and puzzles. Are you ready to go? Ready, Miss Tron. All right, let's do it. I don't know what these missions are because we haven't done them yet. So let's see. Our goal of the game so far is to get $1 million.
All right, let's go get that treasure. Miss Tron, how are we supposed to get it? What's a dig out? Well, first you'll have to talk to a digger and get some information. Information, right. Okay then, follow me. I'll use the Finkel to show you where to go. The Finkel is basically controlled the same way as the Gustav.
Pause.
If you press the square button while holding down the R2 button, you can fire a beacon bomb.
Ah.
If you press just the square button, you can make the Finkel ram something.
Ah.
If you fire a beacon bomb, you want us to go check out whatever you fired it at, right? That's right. And if there's a person there, talk to him or her. I thought we weren't supposed to talk to strangers. Don't worry, I'll be right there with you.
Will you?
The Finkel can make a funny sound if you press the triangle button, which will get people's attention. All right, Miss Tron, we'll do our best. Okay, do you understand everything? Here we go. Roger.
You know what they say about pineapple? Is this first person? What in the Persona 1 is this? Oh god, with PlayStation 1 graphics? This is terrible. Oh god! I like my giant
There's
arrow.
a digger. Why don't you go talk to him? Okay.
How do I? Why do I have the Mario Maker clown horn? What is that? Is that Servbot serving him?
Hello there, Mr. Digger. It's nice weather we're having,
Thank you, mean perfect.
isn't it?
Thank you.
Huh? Are you fellas diggers too?
Yeah! We're here looking for treasure!
Yeah!
Treasure? You mean the Aurora stones?
You mean the Aurora Borealis?
You won't find any here. You'll have to go deeper into the caves.
Ooh! Do you know where they are?
Not really, but I do know that there's supposed to be 3 stones here. Say, want to come along with me? We can look for them together.
Just a second. Miss Tron?
The HUD disappears.
He doesn't look very dependable. Well, I guess it can't hurt.
Of all the quotes, the Bubsy
Can
quote?
it? Sure, we'll go with you.
Then it's settled. My name's Dance. Nice to meet you.
Dance.
We're Surfbots. Nice to meet you.
Dance. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like, I think it's supposed to be like a part of your helmet. Metroid Prime does this as well. Like Samus's helmet. Like you like it like moves with her and stuff. I see what you mean now. Yeah. Like the HUD is like, it's like it's trying to be realistic. It's doing that, what do we call it?
Miss Tron, it looks like there was a cave in here. You're right. We need something that can drill a hole if we want to keep going on.
A cave-in, huh?
Yeah.
I've got just the thing. This, my Ultra Dynamite. If we use this...
Is that just like an American thing? Do y'all just have dynamite on the ready?
Is he crazy? They'll bring the whole cave down on top of us. Wait, stop, don't!
Huh? Why? My Ultra Dynamite's pretty amazing stuff.
Let's leave.
No,
for
just
now.
guns.
I'll make a drilling machine and we can come back later, all right?
But can those guns shoot dynamite?
Let's come back later.
Kinda.
All right, Mr. Dance?
All right, if you say so. I really wanted to use my dynamite.
But the location arrow being comically huge makes me laugh. Like, it's why is it so big? Also, this is what they consider an RPG. Kind of funny to me. It kind of is. I get what they mean. Just kind of funny to me. I can see why Kumba hates this game. Also, wait, I can fix this. I saw that in the menu. This. Yeah, there we go.
Huh? It's empty.
Ah, fuck, that was loud.
Someone must have gotten
Sorry,
here
I'm trying to
and
be
opened it
soft.
before us.
Does that mean there's no treasure left anywhere?
Not necessarily. Not all treasure boxes are this easy to open. Some treasure boxes are locked, which means you can't open them without the key.
A key, huh? But that means we have to find the key first. This is starting to sound pretty hard. Do you think we can really do it?
Don't worry, I'm with you, remember? Come on, let's keep moving.
Where even is he?
Yes, Mr. Dance.
Yeah, the Lego looking robots is kind of funny. I won't deny that. And they could have went for like anything with the, oh, there he is. They could have went with like anything with the robots. It actually kind of hurts my eyes a little bit because it's doing like that warping texture PlayStation thing. A little bit. Ow. Bio, but hello. Wait, is Gemini going? Did Gemini leave? I Sphinx, therefore I am. Wait, what did I turn on or off then? Oh, that's with, yeah. Then why didn't it feel different when I did it? Okay, whatever. I found the one I want. I'm not gonna question it. Are you in inverse or normal controls?
Miss Tron, we can't go any further. There's something really painful looking in the way. It's a trap. There's probably plenty of them down here.
It's a trap. If you can't get past this, then you're not worthy of being called a digger. Traps like these usually have an off switch somewhere around.
Of course, every trap has an off switch.
A switch? Where?
Everybody knows that.
Let's see. Switch. There it is. If we push that blue switch, the trap should stop. Just you watch.
Bruh. After all the shit you talked.
Oh, that hurt. This is a nasty trap. Say, maybe you should push the switch instead. Yeah, that's it. Why don't you try?
I knew he was no good. I guess it's up to you guys then. Yes, Miss Tron? Listen carefully. I'll shoot a beacon bomb over there.
What's up, Robert?
You go push the switch, all right? But Miss Tron, what happens if we get hit by the big ball? Don't worry, I'll time it just
Bro, it's might be the most overly wordy game I've played in a while.
But if you don't? Well, we'll see what happens. Don't worry, it won't hurt that much.
This is the misadventures of Tron Bonne.
Quiet! Stop your whining! Do you understand what you have to do?
This was on PlayStation 1. Came out between Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. And that's a real game made by Capcom. One of the rarest games on PlayStation you can get, actually. It had a Legends for... sorry, it had a demo for Legends 2 as well on it. It came out before Legends 2. The story takes place before Legends 1. It has different gameplay styles. There's like Mega Man Legends action mode. There's like this puzzle mode. There's like this RPG mode we're doing right now. It's kind of like a quarter Legends, and then it kind of does its own thing with the rest of it.
Yes, Miss Tron?
But it is canon. This is apparently what the Bonne family was doing before they met. Before they met Voltnut. Alright.
Good job! Now we can get through!
They're fine.
Thank you, Miss Tron.
Way to go! You did it! Now you know how to deal with traps, right?
What if I said no?
This is going to be a long day.
It sure is. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I mapping? Ah, I always forget about these stalactites. The tits hang from the ceiling. The mites are mighty boners.
Miss Tron, we found 800 zenny. We're rich. Well, it's good you found some money.
Don't bring it to them.
Keep it up. We
Aw.
need to get all the money we can. Yes, Miss Tron.
Why is Miss Tron so fucking nice? Yeah, we've totally found some drug dealers, like, exchange spot. Bro, this hurts my freaking head. It feels like too zoomed in. This sounds like a loading screen. What do you do? Ah. I'll push it.
Whoa, wait! It's a fire trap!
Fire?
Yep, if you're not careful, you'll be burned to a crisp.
Oh, yeah?
I see. Well, what should we do?
Well, this trap should also have a switch that deactivates it somewhere.
Oh, yeah?
So all we have to do is find it and push it, right?
That's right.
I don't know
What
what
are
he
you
was
standing
looking at it,
around
like-
for? Let's look for that switch.
Yes, sir. Find the switch.
Nintendo? Spoken on that endo. GameCube. Nintendo. Why does he sound like Toad? Bop, bop. There you go.
Takes care of that. Good job, boys.
That was a Mega Man 8
Looks
sound.
like you found it. Way to go, fellas. I knew you'd make good diggers.
They make good diggers, but I wonder about him.
Damn. Yeah, he is pretty useless. How did that guy even survive up till now? This is rough. The song's a banger though. But can you push it or? It's just a weird texture thing.
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure bomb. We can't open it unless we find the key.
Key? Well, I got a clown horn. I got like a fucking smoky raw sauce fucking pan scrab. There it is. Is that a key?
Hey!
That's a card key for a treasure
Question
box. Good job. This means you can open locked treasure boxes now.
Oh yeah?
Really? Yay! That sounds like fun! Listen to me. That's really important. Don't lose it, all right?
Why was she all mad?
Miss Tron, you'll take good care of it.
Nah, she knows they're gonna lose it, that's why. Alright, so then we go back up. Can I like run? Can I like not suck?
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure box!
Wah, wah.
Can we use the card key to open it? All right, here we go.
Wah, wah.
Miss Tron,
E-tank?
look at what was inside. An E-bottle, #1.
Number 1.
Great! I can use it to recharge the Finkel's energy. Take good care of it. Yes, Miss
I'm surprised
Tron.
everything is voice acted. Even like the most mundane shit. Especially for its time. That's crazy. Pre-2000s. Capcom was not fucking around. That's why all their games have clown noises.
Look, there's some writing here.
Whoa.
They're
This
dancing.
is one of Uncle Dig's tips.
Uncle Dig.
What's that?
There's this really old, really famous digger named Dig, see? He
Wow.
writes messages for other diggers whenever he's exploring to help them out.
So, what's it say? What does it say?
Let's take a look. Let's see. Uncle Dig's tips.
Okay. What does he got?
In these caves, it appears there is another treasure besides the Aurora Stones.
Oh?
It's called the Elixir of Youth.
I smell
There's
bullshit.
Very little data, but it has something to do with collecting 3 kinds of crystals. And one of those crystals is in this room.
Elixir of youth? What's that supposed to be?
This is incredible. He must be talking about the secret of eternal youth. There's the crystal.
What should
But-
we do, Miss Tron?
Just chilling
we
there.
might as well pick one up and take it back with us. All right, we'll get one.
I got one too. Wow, the elixir of youth. I have to find the other 2 crystals.
Do you though?
Something tells me he'll need our help. Oh well, come on, let's go.
Will he though?
Yes, Miss Tron.
Will he though? But what's in the barrels? This part is very slow. Ah, what the fuck, game? Come, clown posse. Oh, shit. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Ow. Ow. I don't think I was supposed to fight that.
Hey! What's happening? What is this? Miss Tron! Are you alright? I'm fine, but I can't move any further unless we do something about this.
Oh, really?
Wait a minute. There's a switch over there. I bet if it's pushed, this trap will deactivate.
Oh, I have to, like, do it. That toad sound effect. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, it stopped. Good. I was starting to get dizzy. Miss Tron, are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Come on, let's keep going.
Ah, 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 ah.
Miss Tron, the door's locked. We won't be able to get in unless we find the key.
Were we though? Thought we found the key. Booker, did you find the key? Booker, are you the key? Are you a key? She might be a key. We went to the vet yesterday. She was all good. They called it a boring visit in like a good way. Like that's what you want, you know? Right, Luca? No. 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 Yeah, I can't move. She just claimed me. I am now stuck here. Well. What now, game? I have no controller. Look, what are you doing? Hey. You're a cat. I know there's no cats on stream. She wants to spit. She wants to spit a hot rap. She wants to sit in her spot. Alright, so I missed something somewhere. Where was it? Probably in that spot back here. Where was it? Probably in these spots. Talk to this asshole.
The air here smells different.
Thanks, asshole. We already like looked through everything, didn't we? That's that. Or what's the path? This. Yeah, that was that. And then there was a path. That long one we did. And there's these guys. And we're supposed to somehow have a key? I don't think it's like a key card. Book it. Either they ain't nothing but wimps and shrimps. Ain't nothing but pimps and hoes. It needs a key, right? But I can't see where we can find a key. Unless we have to go like real far back. You know where to go, jackass?
The air here smells.
Alright, dude. Just admit that you're token up. It's alright. And we did that, which gave us an E thing. What did I miss? I'm confused by it. We just gotta explore the entire place now? Question mark? Do I become more? Or do I become less? Da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, did I miss a hole in the wall? Did I miss... What did I miss? We're like, gonna be back at the entrance in like 2 seconds. Oh, I don't know if I like this part of the game. There's like a... fuck. There's like a radar or something. We already went down here. This is where the money was. I should have to check it like twice or something. Ah, okay. There's nothing else down there, right? Roydio. Okay. Big chunk. Big chunk. Slightly smaller than average chunk. Maybe medium size chunk, yes. Okay, I'm confused. Yo, I better not die from a stalactite, dude. No. We've searched every nook and cranny, and we didn't find anything. Is there like a mechanic I'm forgetting about? We can honk. And we can search. And I've searched every Proez Cloaca cavern I could find. Ah, fuck me, dude. Sorry, I'm actually sick. I'm not like sick, but like I can definitely tell, you know, like stuffed nose, like sore throat, that kind of stuff. Not enough to like I can't stream or anything, but just like, oh yeah, I'm definitely a little sick. My mom's been sick, so I think it's just one of those, like... And like, I hung out with her. We went to that Christmas party thing. Although it might not have been from that. It could have been from... I've done a lot of shit, so... We already went down there. What am I missing? I don't get it. Wham, wham. I'm just a clown. You're not the clown, you're the entire circus. Do they have to lift it like Pikmin? That was my only thought. Like, they have to do like some kind of Pikmin-esque lift thing on something. Maybe I have to bring those bombs all the way to the spot? I really don't know. Yeah, we searched the chest. I want a game to be ballsy enough to put 2 things in one chest. They always have like a folksy, like, oh, it's empty or whatever. Nah. Is there like more to this?
Do you want me to read it again?
No. Not very much. Not at all, sir. Like, was it in the barrels? I'm so lost here. I don't get it.
The air here smells different.
Bro, could he actually give any advice ever about anything? Damn, I just ripped the fat one. Like, I don't want to die, but I don't get it. I thought I'd have to kill it, hit it without it exploding. It's some bullshit like that. Like, I actually don't get what I'm missing. Does anyone actually know? I'm curious. Has anyone actually played this game? Anyone out there? This is definitely the get you to buy the Nintendo Power part of the game. Or the PlayStation Magazine. I need a key, but there's no key. So I don't get what I do. The only thing I can think of is the only thing that exists is those enemies. But that's the only thing that's still left in this place. I don't think the Toy Story alien. Toy Story. Char! Charmander, Char! I wonder if it's the same voice actor. Charmander, Char. I wonder if you can kill these without them exploding. Yeah, I really don't get it. It was going to be a different color. Yeah, they don't explode unless they're red. Wow, does it really just take a bajillion fucking hits? I don't know what we do here. Celestial Knight, please tell me you know what to do here. I am lost in space. And we have the most useless guy ever with us. The most useless. Wait, did I not go down this way? Wow, I'm just an idiot. Nope, I'm just dumb.
Huh? Don't bother me. I'm trying to disarm this trap and I'm not in a good mood right now.
Found Ranger Pager.
What kind of trap?
It's up ahead. You get close and rocks start to fall from the ceiling. You can't get through.
Why don't you push the switch? That's how you turn traps off.
Huh? I know that. What do you think I am, some kind of idiot?
Damn.
Trying to pick a fight or something?
Damn.
No, we're sorry. Boy, she's got a temper. Better be careful and stay on her good side.
I know the switch is around here somewhere, but I can't get close to it.
Can't close to it.
The trap.
Sounds like you've got a problem.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
To tell.
Go on. Get. Leave me alone.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe the most southern woman I've ever met in a video game. Go on, get.
A digger's life is a hard one, always working underground, but someone's got to do it.
Well, now that I've wasted all our resources. Ooh, let's go. Ah! Oh, were you supposed to go out without? Okay. God Gamer. There we go.
Miss Tron. Good. Be careful not to lose it.
What if they do? They will lose it? True. I like strafe. Oh, you can kind of do the GoldenEye thing, yeah. The Banjo-Tooie, GoldenEye. Speed Tech. Oh, wrong way. Wait.
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure
Is there gonna
box.
be a key for a key?
Can we use the card key to open it?
Is the card key gonna give us a key?
Here we go. There was another key, I think, inside.
Hey, that's a room key. You can use it to open locked doors.
You can use it to get a room.
Really? You mean it's important? Of course it's important.
Yeah, bruh.
You better not lose it, or you'll all be in a lot of trouble. Yes, Miss Tron.
Yes, Miss Tron. Do you think she's named after Tron? Like the 80s movie? Or Daft Punk movie? Now get close tit. That was the wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. All right. Are they gonna be back? Oh no, they're actually gone. Cool. Close. Hit. Close. Hit.
Miss Tron, the door's locked. Should we use the room key to open it?
Nah.
Yes, use the key. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, look at them. Hardest working serve bot you've ever seen.
It's open!
All right, let's go.
Wait!
Who are you?
Huh? Who are you?
My name is Pearl. I'm looking for the Aurora Stones. Are you?
Aurora Borealis?
Yes, we are too!
She got jiggle physics.
Be quiet! She's kind of suspicious looking.
You bet we are.
I think one of them is inside this room, but
What? Inside here? Well then, what are we waiting for?
Bruh.
huh? Wait!
Bruh. Even she's like, I'm not done seducing you. Dance!
We're in trouble. It's a Reaver bot.
Ah,
it's
fuck.
a big one. I mean, really big.
Oh, fuck.
Can I finish now? I was going to tell you that it sounds like there might be a Reaver bot in there.
Well, wow, really?
This guy is even dumber than he looks.
Damn.
Come on, you guys, let's go! Miss Tron, do we have to?
Yes.
What if it's a really big and scary Reaver bot?
Good.
We don't like Reaver bots.
Uh-oh.
What are you saying? We can't give up after coming this far.
In
the
the
treasure
end.
we've been looking for is in there. If you don't get it, I'll have to punish you all. Yes, Miss Tron.
Or we better not fucking die. Oh, I think a serious one. Damn.
We can't beat that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Don't give up yet. Think. Use your heads. Look, see those fire traps all over the floor? You can use those to beat it.
Oh, we're so dead.
You scared, Miss Tron? Oh, be quiet. Stop whining.
Damn.
Go get that Reaver bot.
Ah! Oh god, he's fast. Do a Toad! Do a Charmander Toad. Yo, he just did it himself. Hit the button, you fucks! Hit the button! Boot it! Boot it! Oh, let's go! We got a Final Fantasy crystal. That's literally just a Final Fantasy crystal.
We did it! Look! It's a giant refractor!
The music.
So this is an Aurora Stone. From the color and size, it's probably worth 50,000 zenny.
Damn.
We'll have to keep looking. I bet there's even bigger and better stuff in here. That's really pretty. Don't give that to her. Put it away somewhere safe. Yes, Miss Tron. I'm sorry, but we can't let you have it. It's all right. I was just asking. That's all.
Yep.
Oh, this hat.
Well, it looks like you beat me to it this time, my little friends. But just you wait and see. I'll get the next one.
Will you?
Or my name isn't Dance.
Bro, Dan's gonna jump off a goddamn
He
bridge.
just never learns, does he? All right, we've got what we came for. Let's get back
Take
to
a
the
long,
castle shack.
long walk off a short bridge of an airship. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dance may cry. That's pretty good. Next bonus mission, bring, give me your report. Able to sell the blue aurora 50,000. Yeah, I like how we just sell it. We got blue crystal. Number 4's got brains. Got a hat. You got an apple. You got a shell. New training room. Okay. It's a training room. Don's is the best. Oh god. Is he? I don't believe you. Dun 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 dun. I've been slowly getting convinced to watch it. Let's save just in case. Ace, ace. The absolute best. Don't this best me don't. Well, don't. Oh, not that memory card too. No, not Scout 2. What? Let's wait for the silver button. Why am I tired all of a sudden? Just hit me. Damn. Bop, bop, bop. I'll get a second win. I think the RPG part just like... The goal of this mission is to find all the treasure buried inside the ruin. Alright, let's get this mission being started. This is it. We're gonna go to the Nakai ruins. We're gonna try and find Vienna's here, right? That's right. This is gonna be harder than any other dig we've done. I mean, even Tiza won't gonna try it alone. He took Bonne with him. Does that mean we're gonna give up? No, we might not be able to get it on the first try, but we'll keep trying again and again and again until we get it. Still, we need to be careful and retreat if things get bad. If we run out of energy in the ruins, we'll lose everything we found, so be careful. All right, let's go. Yes, Miss Run. Yes, Miss Run. So what's this gameplay gonna be? The free. All right, we're back on the good one.
Miss Tron, come back here when you want to go back to the Ghetto Shack.
Thanatos. I got the whole crew. Oh, so this one's the one where I choose. I see.
Miss Tron.
I do not want to go back to the Guzzlecock. Mission start. Jonathan, Charlotte. Jonathan, Charlotte. That's the wrong game. This is Mega Man Legends again. Let's go. Ah. Oh. They definitely don't let you auto aim and move. Which I guess is fair. But you still do the strafe and shoot. Which is the most broken thing you can do in these games. So it's one of those, once you get fucked up, you want to leave. Guzzle, guzzle. I guess we'll go this way first. This place is huge. We are a giant arrow. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're dead. Whoa!
Miss Tron, are you all right?
We need to regroup. Everyone back to the Gesellschaft.
Yes, ma'am.
Well. Rip. We're able to complete the mission. No Cerbot brain went up. And the Cerbots who returned from scouting. So we got nothing. Damn. But it still counts for like the... What do you call it? The scouts. Okay. So you can send any bot from anywhere. Okay. I've always just been sending the same bots. I'm gonna send some different ones. So I guess that's why it's free, like a free-for-all. I got it now. Alright, go on in. Let's try not to die this time. And if we do die this time, we'll die doing what we love. Dying. Oh, these ones are way weaker. That was shenanigans. That later one. I don't feel so bad. It did warn me not to hang around too long. Yo, the real Jed. Hi. 2 fish were in a tank. One says to the other, do you even know how to drive this thing? Wow, those fish in a tank. What are they doing? Bless you. I can own one mech from any franchise. You want this one? It's a pretty cool one. Like, do the Reploids count as a mech? Or like, does it have to be like a giant one? I think I want the one from like Cybernator. That one's kind of sick. And I want to go through a door section. Not just like anything. Does Iron Man suit count? Yeah, I know, right? Like, where do we draw the line? What's like the cutoff? Like, they put all this shit behind doors, you gotta like try shit. I'll try this one. Hulkbuster. I'm just picturing Hulk Hogan. Yeah, brother. That motherfucker just get back up. That motherfucker get back up. Oh, the Dragon Zord. Oh, shit. You're not wrong. The Megazord. I want to be that Sigma that has the giant cock laser. What is that, X7? Gonna be pretty sick. Once robots get good enough, you can have like you can have all sorts of crazy shit. We all know it's just gonna be sex robots though. What even is this game? It's like a mix of like a few different genres. But the goal is for us to make enough money so that the Tron Bonne people who were the villains in Mega Man Legends are able to pay off their debt. Essentially, it's explaining how they like got to meet Mega Man. Essentially, this was official, yeah. And I play so many ROM hacks, but this was a real release. I've never actually like beat it before. I did rent it. It came out between Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. That's actually why I played it, because I wanted to play the Legends 2 demo. Yeah, so it's more Mega Man Legends, basically. But it's not 100% the same. It's not just like a, oh, just more Legends and there's no new shit. No, there's a lot of new shit in here. I don't even think I've seen any Legends 1 locations or Legends 2 locations. It's all new shit. Command mission? I have not had that scheduled, mostly because it's so long. But I would like to play it one day. I've never played it. I kind of regret not buying it when I was younger. I love JRPGs and I love Mega Man X. I don't know why I never did it. But her gun is not ready for this. Can you even upgrade your shit in this? Yeah, I've heard it's like Final Fantasy X Mega Man X, basically. I'm like, fuck. Why did I never jump on that? I would have loved that. Holy crap. Should I try it? Fuck it. You only live once. That's what I've heard. That's why I didn't get it when I was younger, because I kind of sucked at games and RPGs. Fireworks. Alright, I guess let's get out of here before we die. I'm trying to see if there was like a dash or anything. I hadn't actually tried yet. Alright. I tried to go down like a way that didn't seem hard. Going through the door, we are going through the door, we are going through the... Alright. Is that enough, game? Are you pleased?
Miss Tron, do you want to go back to the ghetto shaft?
Yeah.
Let's head back home, boys.
You're cooking and watching Physical 100. Korean show where 100 people compete in physical fitness challenge to find the Well, that actually sounds amazing. And then there's probably some funny moments, some like actual cool human feat moments. Post mission, what do we got? Firework brain cube. No brains went up. Damn. Got an apple. Got an attack cube. Got a tire. Now what? It's on Netflix. Okay. 2 seasons. So like, is there like more missions, or do I just keep replaying the same ones and they change? I wonder. No. You say he was talented with knives? Bop, bop. Da 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 da. Big dance. Big. Big. Lurk away. So let's go back to like the first one. Going to rob a bank in town. Do you just like keep repeating shit over and over? Good stuff. Pepper Sir is one of the ones who helped fire the Gustav's left arm weapon. The highest sniper rating. I mean, isn't there one actually called Sniper? Yeah. I don't understand this at all. Oh, okay. But I can't like see their stats or anything. Okay. That's a very like Mega Man X4-5 song. I've said it every time, but oh, also. All I want for Christmas is Mega Man.
Huh? Wait a second. Isn't this...
Hug up the orphanage.
Sorry. We ended up in front of the animal hospital again. Don't you ever learn from your mistakes? How could you do this again? When we get back, I'm gonna have to punish all of you. Oh no!
So it does change.
We're sticking with the plan. We're walking to the next town and robbing the bank. Roger!
Okay, so we actually are gonna like go there now. Shoot everything. Shoot the kids. Shoot the old lady. Give me your fish. I want all your fish. That's not fish, but I'll take it. Rob the vet. Who's that jackass? Bap! Bap! How did you get out of here? There was a cat. Not the cat. Oh shit. Bro! Yo, what? Amazing. Don't stop shooting the cat. Bro, it's that kid from Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Ah! I tried to use my clown horn. Blow up the cops. Blow up all the cops. Blow them all up. What's up, dude? Yep. 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 Give me all the money. Well, that is an expensive crash. Ain't coming out of my paycheck. At least it doesn't take too many shots. Oh! Well, I wanted the stuff. I didn't know it was a loading zone. Dead. So I guess every time we try to get further, is that going to be the goal here?
Ouch! What happened to the bridge?
Yeah.
It looks like it's under construction. That's what the sign said. Next time, tell me before we get on it. Never mind. Now
Bruh.
we need to find a way out of here.
Okay. Puzzle solving. I've solved the puzzle before. I doubt we jump into the water, do we? Can I even go in the water? Well, I bet you I hit that. And like, yeah. Let him go! Yo, they wild. Who gave them a license?
Good job. Now let's get out of here. Roger.
But will SpongeBob ever get his boating license? Survey says maybe. All right. Are those like suicidal cops? What the fuck was that? Bro, they're suicidal! Bro, the cops got nothing to live for. Bro, what the fuck? That man just killed himself. We weren't even responsible for that death. Oh god, they're all crazy! I like how they show them jumping out. I like how no one ever actually dies in this. Pop, pop, pop. Expanding stool. Whoa! Bro, I'm getting batoned. Nobody batons me. Bruh. Fuck your restaurant. Who the fuck are these guys? Ah! What am I supposed to do here? I had to like lift this and throw it into the other thing, but maybe I go this way. Oh, there's a switch there. Also, did you see how low res that one thing got? So did we actually do anything, or? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, they can fuck them up. There we go. I see. We better be at the end, because we're gonna die. I thought she was naked in her vagina. Is that true? There's the bang! Stop playing with that radio! Trying to get. Would you stop?
We're taking you in this time. Well, what do you
No,
know?
it's Petty or whatever.
You made it on time today. Did you get a new alarm clock or something? Oh, stop making fun of me.
Alright, Tails.
We'll see who has the last laugh. I've been doing special simulations just for this.
Simulation. Oh, shit. Bro. Bro. Are you trying to find the last quote? Bro, that's lame.
Miss Tron, are you...
So I guess we have to redo the entire stage now. They're like smarter now. You got a fucking scallop. What a waste of time. Unironic waste of time. Da 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 da. There's so many servobots you have. Over at Tron's. We're going to the newspaper. Fuck. So I have to redo all those servbot things I did. Yeah, I think it's all good still. Fine. 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 Mission start. Ah! You're the fucking kid with the rock, dude. I get even more shit if you blow it all the way up. I see. I gotta show the bad day to park in front of our giant killer meth. Good. Oh shit. Buddha statue. Kind of like Rampage. I don't know if anyone's ever played that game before. Get out of here, kid. I don't like he's not gonna chuck rocks in my face. Get out of here, little Timmy. Little Timster. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. That guy's smart. He's trying to run away. That guy was smart. These fucking Half-Life 2 fucking helicopter motherfuckers need to fuck off. At least I won't waste forever at that one section now. I always think about what Fantasy Beast tastes like. Do you? Hey, you made it! Is that true? You think about what a serve-bot tastes like? Yay! It is true. It is very true. Boop, 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 boop. I press start. That was, they changed the picture. That's cool. Different every time. Nah, it's just maybe on the mission it is. Oh yeah, the suicidal fucking cars. That's where I've lost a lot of health. Suicidal cars. Yay! 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 I yearn for the taste of what a toneberry tastes like. I feel like there'd be a delicacy, like they'd be really expensive. Like you get like a little square plate, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't even get that much of it. It'd cost you like $100 or something. Like 1,000 gil. Yay! I should have that be the sound alert for that. I keep thinking I'm doing the sound. Or like a sound alert or something. A succulent Chinese meal is now destroyed. Alright, I know how to do that now. Gold City. Wonder if Goku's gonna be here. Alright, we're back. Cool. I knew it wouldn't take too long. A lot of it was just like the, I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck? What a bitch! Damn, she fucking yakas at me, dude. Bro, fuck! Oh, this Petty bitch. I don't know why I keep calling her Petty, but... What? I was only in the air! This is whack. Petty, you bitch! The strafe is still the most broken thing in this game. Doesn't matter what Legends game. Fuck you, Petty.
Mission clear.
Blow that bank up. Yay!
Good job. Now let's grab everything in there and go home.
That's a lot of gold.
Yes, Miss Tron.
Petty.
Is this the best you can do? Even after your special training? Maybe
She
you
did
should
almost murder
consider
us.
Another line of work. Maybe you're right. I try and I try, but I just can't seem to get anything right. Miss Tron, we took all the gold. Okay, let's get out of here. Say, that's not a bad haul. We'll have to try this again. Why can't anything go right? Maybe I should give up and look for another job.
Damn.
Cheer up. Something's bound to go right for you sooner or later. You just have to keep your chin up.
Just don't fuck with us.
Come on, guys. Let's go home.
Easy clap.
Yes, Miss Tron. She's right. If I work hard enough, something good will happen.
Yeah.
I hope.
What they say. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, start the post magic. Get me a pop plate. $15 bajillion. Nice. Got some fish. No one got smarter. Okay. That's the end of my report. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Well, I want to go to the bottom. I hate when you press up and it doesn't go all the way to the bottom. Trading dev, bottle dev. Yeah, mana. Go back to that newspaper. Mount Goon. Mount Goon. Mount Goon. Why do you watch Catnip? Mount Goon. The goal of this puzzle is to goon as fast as you... Wait, what? Alright, let's get this mission meeting started. Heard our new shipping containers arrived at Tech Harbor, is that true? Yes, Miss Tron, I'm shipping of flour and coffee. Oh, you know what to do, right? Then let's go. Roger. Oh, we know what to do. I like how it's trademarked.
All right, this should be easier now that we've got the hang of it.
Banger song.
It's important to know where to move the wooden containers. That's right. Another good trick is to jump over containers to get around them. That way it's easier to move the steel ones. Wow, you're really smart, Miss Tron.
Damn right.
The Gustav tank jumps when the X button is pushed. All right, let's get to work. Start.
Easy clap. We're clearly taking this, putting it here. We're taking this, putting it in here. Then yeah. Do. That's number 2. We continue. It is a little. Oh, we have to use another lift for it. Oh yeah, that's the issue. I see. I was like, why would it matter if you have to pick it up twice? It uses more than one lift. I see that. What if there's gonna be enough spots? Fuck. Okay, start it over. Puzzle. So some of the levels in this game are puzzles. Some of them are like Mega Man Legends, and some of them are what do you call it? Actually, wait. If I did this, but I can't put it in there like that, unless, nah. I had an idea of trying to like unify it somehow, but I don't think it's gonna work. Actually, wait. What if I do it like this? One, two, three. I think that'll be enough spots. Or enough things. Oh, but I fucked myself here now. Ah. Shit. I guess you have to move this one. I don't think I have enough moves. I'm gonna be short one. How's it going? Good. Basically the 4 missions, you kind of like rotate between them. So we're back at the puzzle one again. But I think I fucked this one up. Yeah, because I need to... Fuck. If I had $1 million. If I had $1 million. Like... Like, you gotta waste 2 moves here, I guess, right? I guess you could do something like this. Then I think you're still fucked, aren't you? Let's see. How are you doing? Has anyone taken advantage of the Steam sale? Anyway, Tron, let's see. Let's put one of the containers in the sea. I use the one container to connect it to make the connecting road. I use the both routes of the ship to bring the containers over. So I had the right idea, but I'm not doing it right. Like, this concept of this was correct, I think. But then it's like, how does that help me? Are you doing all right? Just finished making 3 dozen mini donuts. Oh, damn. Apple cinnamon with chunks of apple and banana with vanilla flavoring. Is it just like because of the holidays? I want the magic cookies. This is annoying me. Like, I'm always ending up with one less than I need. And I still am fucked on that one. I'm gonna be down one move though. Fuck. You have a potluck lunch and an ugly sweater contest? What kind of ugly sweater do you got? Is there like dogs and stuff on it? I'm guessing. You're ready to Skyrim ugly Christmas sweater. Oh! Fa la 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 la. Lefos Roda. Fa la 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 la. Faso Roda. I'm like so close, but so far on this. I think it's just the exact same issue over and over again. One person will get it. And you and that person will be friends forever. I still don't have enough fucking moves, dude. I don't get it. Ugh. That's all I can think about. Something like that. The only other... Whoops. I didn't mean to hit restart. My only real issue is I only have 8 moves. That's my biggest, the biggest thing that fucks me. And you can't jump like over a box if you're carrying something. But I might be onto something here. I think we just solved it. No, you literally just solved it, I'm pretty sure. Da, da, da. I knew it had to be some kind of bridge somewhere. But I was taking the hint too, like, literally. Now, how do you get it with the bonus box? That's the real question.
That's the last of the containers. That's the last container. All right, let's go to the...
By the way, there's 3 per level. Hey! Da, da, da. I feel like making bridges is kind of like the gimmick this time. But like... And it sounds like a seagull when we walk. Gotta try stuff out. I feel like that has to be that for that. That's the only way you can do that. Without putting it down. This one's just straightforward. This is where I'm wondering how not to fuck it up. But I think I'll be okay. Then this last one, you want to put the wooden box here. Just kill that serve bot. Easy clap. All right, we got one more level. Ooh. Start. That just like the easiest box ever. My flower now. Bro, what kind of pirate steals flour, dude? This pirate. Might as well just try shit. Atomic bomb! Yo, thanks for the 50. What's up? All the bits and subs and stuff are going to my travel funds, like HDQ and stuff. But all the meter at the top is going towards renewable energy. You can't put it in water. I don't like see this one in my brain. You need more time for your more flour for the donuts. We should have made like 2 dozen more. It's because Trombone stole them all. After that, you moved your goal to 500. Yeah, during the Kim Knibble interview, the community went ham. People were very generous. I'm very appreciative. Just tired? I feel that. These like every single day streams are getting to me a little bit. I'm a little behind on things and I'm just kind of like, But I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong. I have no idea what to do here. Like with the amount of moves and shit. Maybe it's this. But then I'm still not gonna have enough. Am I? Am I? Who doesn't love a wet, dry, wet cave? There you go. Oh, it worked!
That's
2
the
jobs
last
plus
of the
streams, so today I'm just chilling.
You got them all.
Now
Congratulations.
you're always putting out new content. You're always on top of it. Let's go!
That's the last of the containers, Miss Tron. We got them all.
Get him up! Ah, we do it all.
Let's head back to the castle shop. Yes, Miss Tron.
Let's head back to the Guzzlecock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, post mission. What do we got? 12 flour containers was for how much money? Our serve bots did not get smarter. Construction on the deck is finished. Okay. Does that mean anything? Dot 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 dot. It's a quirky little trombone game, you know. Give me number 25. Going out here. And we'll go number 29. You're gonna go to the desert. Doot 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 doot. For the Master T's boys a million set. We already know this. They say nothing new. We're close to 1 million though, right? We're getting there. Oh god, do I go back to the RPG? Well, eventually to find legendary Aurora Borealis. At least I know what to do now, right? Right? This time, we're going after the Aurora Borealis again. There's still 2 more left in this room, so I want you to go get them. Well, Miss Trump, we went everywhere we could last time. That's why I built the Servbot board. Remember that place in the ruins where the ceiling had collapsed? Yeah, I guess. Oh, can't you remember anything? Anyway, I wanted to use the Servbot board to dig deeper to the ruins. I'm here to talk to the diggers and have them help you. Don't let them get to the treasure first, all right? Get going. Yes, Miss Trump. Yes, Miss Trump.
All right, let's go try out the Servbot borer. We're going to where the cave-in was, right? That's right. Let's go.
I wonder if I was supposed to equip more Servbots. I just realized. You gotta go throw yourself in a bed and pretend to be asleep. Yo, Joe. Thanks for being here, man. You've been here pretty much all 4 hours. You're gonna bail on this little homie. Look at this guy. Yeah, I definitely think I was supposed to equip more dudes. That's okay. This part's not that hard. But Joe, thanks for watching. Thanks for donating. Thanks for adding your hammer.
You want us to dig a hole here, right, Miss Tron? That's right. Blast those rocks out of the way.
Nice.
Yes, Miss Tron. Ready? to begin blasting.
Yes, until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. What's tomorrow?
Okay, let's move on.
The day that
But
never
be
ends.
ready. This is where things get really tricky.
Oh?
Tricky. Okay, Miss Tron, we'll be ready. I hope.
See you, Joe. You don't want to see the thrilling conclusion of what's in this pot? Nothing. Bunch of Joe Blow in that pot. I do want to eat some food also in a little bit. My human senses are tingling. I am not a servbot.
Tron, we found a card key.
Remind you of Ralph? I bet my Wookiee. The doctor said I wouldn't have so many nosebleeds if I kept my finger out of there.
I'm Zag. What are
Zag?
you looking for? Find anything interesting yet?
Not yet.
Your name?
Why don't you try digging here? You can get through to the other side that way.
He was just like New
That was
Yorker.
nice of him. Be sure to thank him properly. Thank you. We're Surfbots. Nice to meet you.
Who's this freaking asshat? I mean, what's that other room though? That Mario Maker sound. Yeah. Not locked.
Miss Tron, we found some money.
How much? 2,000?
That's great. Keep your eyes open for more.
I like money. Do you like money? I guess to be fair, it's not even money. It's Whoa! What the fuck was that? We'll never know. Nobody question it. Open it. Lithium?
Great. We can use that to make new parts for the glue staff.
Oh shit. That is pretty lit. It was not joking. It was not mean. I repeat, it was not a meme. I don't think a redhead standing there to trip me out. This does feel like when you're in first person in Zelda. Who the fuck is this kid? That's Zag?
My name's Zig. Have you met my brother Zag? We're
Bro.
twins.
Twins?
Zigzag?
Try digging here in this wall. I bet you'll find something really interesting.
All right then. Why don't you dig there?
Okay.
Thank you. We'll try digging here.
Da, 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 da. Good. What's in here?
Huh? What's this?
Trap?
Oh no! There's Reaperbots everywhere! We're just gonna have to fight our way out!
Ah, fuck. Ah! Send the Reaver bots. Just send the Reaver bots. Or not the Surf bots, I mean. These are Reaver bots, I guess. Are all evil robots Reaver bots? Or, I don't remember. I guess that works. Piss them off and then send the bots. So Zig just like totally screwed us over. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Everything looks very samey here. We don't have a key. Yeah. We're keyless. A serve bot without a home. What was there? Is that a dead end? I don't feel like it is. Just here to fuck with us, eh? Let's see how it is. See, you've played Knifey Spoony before. In the wall?
Miss Tron, we found some money.
2070.
Good. Keep your eyes open for more.
Oh, it's like for more money. I don't know, man. More money, more problems. Pretty sure Diddy knows that one very well now. He already sang about it, but you know what I mean. Okay. Well, we know where to use it. We know exactly where to use it. We know exactly. I forget. Hey, we know exactly. I totally forget. We know exactly where to use it. I totally forget. There it is. Please be a healing.
Miss Tron.
Oh, 2?
Good. Let's keep it in case we need it later.
Good. That's exactly what I want and need for later. At least I give you a map. If there was no map, this would be so hard. But I wish there was like more landmarks. Like it was easier to discern where the fuck you were. Kind of reminds me of what is it, Pokemon Platinum with the cave. Is that not a thing? Oh, it's like a door. It's a door!
Miss Tron, look! Something shiny over here! We're in luck! That's an Aurora fountain! I can recharge the Finkel's energy by going inside it!
Sick.
That's good news! If we get in trouble, we should come back here!
Amazing. That's even better than the E-Tank. How long is this level? Oh shit. Ah!
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Those birds that were below again. Low?
Tech W.
What are they doing down here? Miss Tron, we should get out of here.
Oh no! You're not going anywhere!
Oh yeah?
Now!
Bro, he's kicking my ass. Fuck him up, dude. That is like the serve bots fight, not even my fight, you know? I guess the idea is that they hold them. So you can bop them. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh, he's dead. We're calling the Colonel for that one. He'd be very pleased. Top men.
Is something the matter?
I was trapped.
Ooh, so we were able to help you get out. That's great.
Thanks. Here, take this.
Who are you?
It's a gate key.
Thank you very much.
Question marks?
Miss Tron, look! She gave us a gate key. That's nice. See? It's good to help people when they're in trouble, isn't it?
I mean, we didn't really know she was in here, but I'll take it. How did she like drink her own urine? Like, how'd she survive in there? Maybe it wasn't very long, you know?
Miss Tron, the gate's locked. Should we use the gate key to open it?
Yeah. Oh! Mega Man. How did you miss it? This is what RPGs are. Just wandering hallways and picking up card keys. 3,000 Zenny. That's good, but bro, that doesn't do shit. What? Who the fuck?
What are you doing? Are you waiting for someone?
All of us wait for something.
Oh, he's edgy.
What? This place is just full of weird people.
My name is Tuttle.
Tuttle?
This lake is a trap. There's more here than meets the eye.
Ignore him. Let's go.
Classic Tuttle sounds. What are you doing? I don't trust his ass, dude. Can they break it down? Huh? What are they doing? They're just vibing? Alright. I don't blame them. Baby kids.
Welcome to Zig and Zag's Quiz Corner.
Ah, fuck.
If you answer correctly, we'll open the locked doors for you.
Okay.
Do you want to play? All right. Question 1. What is the name of the treasure in this cave?
Aurora Borealis. Ha! Game, you're not supposed to actually put it. I feel so called out right now. Bro.
Correct. Next question.
That was
2.
wild.
What's the name of the incompetent digger?
Everyone knows. It's a fucking dance.
Correct. Next, question 3. What's the name of the digger who carries a pick?
There's only... Mod?
Correct.
Is that woman?
Next, question 4. What's the name of the digger who writes notes?
What, there's only one? That's Dig.
Correct. Next, question 5. What color of switch stops a steel ball trap?
The color matters?
Wrong. Not bad. We'll open doors number 1 and 2 for you.
Bruh. I'll take it. I feel like every single question, right? Seems like I got enough. Miss, yay!
Huh? I feel like I've seen this place before. We've been here before, just a little while ago. What? You mean we've gone in a circle? It looks like it.
We'll go back. Whoa! Oh, you can't even go back? Just a big old fuck you. That's a big old fuck you. Damn. That's a fuck with a capital U. Here's the first heal. Do. Ah, sorry. So I have this weird cold right now. I got the Earthbound flu status element. That was a snake in there. That was an asp. Is that taking my own money or is that giving me new money? Everybody check that. And this is nothing. And this guy's still an asshole.
Don't you see? No one tries to understand it. That's why it's a mystery.
Deep. That dude definitely hangs out on college campuses. Thinking he's really deep. Is there like a button in the distance I can't see? Or maybe I can get more questions correct.
Do you want to try the Quizzic?
Oh, we have to go all the way from Aurora Borealis. Fucking mod. Dig.
Next.
Bread?
Wrong.
It's blue. Oh, when you honk, they listen. That's funny. Aurora Borealis. Good old mod.
Next.
Big.
Next.
Blue.
Correct. Next question 6. What color of switch stops a fire trap?
It has to be red, right?
Correct. Next, question 7.
Don't say it.
Which key
Okay.
opens a locked room?
That's the gate key.
Wrong.
What?
Pretty good. We'll open doors number 1, 2, and 3 for you.
Asshole.
Huh? What? Oh no, Reaverbots!
Oh, so they do call them
We're
Reaver
not
bots.
giving up after having gotten this far.
Well, that's one way to do this. Where is it? Blow it up. Okay, what do we got? Show me potato salad.
Miss Tron, we found something that looks like a drill inside.
Okay.
That's a super drill. Attach it to the serve-bot borer. Yes, Miss Tron.
Nice. Beast. Alright, this mode's kind of growing on me a little. That first map was just kind of whatever. You'll probably get different moves and shit, which will make this kind of fun. This is kind of stupid, though. The quiz. Alright, Grunty. Aurora Borealis. Good old Dank. Fucking Mod. Fucking Dig. Blue. Red. Room key.
Correct. Next, question 8. What's the color of the first Aurora stone you found?
It was blue.
Correct.
How would you know?
Next, question 9. How many times do you have to dig to get here?
What?
Wrong. Close. We'll open doors number 1, 2, 3, and 4 for you.
Son of a bitch. Let me guess, the key's in 5?
Ron, the door's locked. We won't be able to open it unless we find the key.
That's just life. Hello, kids. Hello, fellow children. I too skibbity my riz. Bank. Mod. No! Stone.
Next.
Tank. Mod. Dig. I thought I was on this question, number 5. That's blue. It's top. That's middle. Or red. Then it's room key. Then it's blue. Then it's not 7, so 6.
Wrong.
It's 5, damn. Couldn't get lucky on the 50-50.
All right.
One more time. For those in the back. You're mixing up a question I'm on. Dig. Blue. Red. Room. Blue. 5.
Last question.
Oh shit.
It's a hard one.
Fuck.
What's the name
Are we on catalogs?
Wrong. Close. We'll open doors number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Bro! They fucked me.
All right.
One more time. Uh-huh. You want blue. Then we want red. Yes. Then you want a room key. And then you want blue.
Net.
And then you want to dig 5 times to get here. And it's not Capcom, so it's Ryship.
Correct. Congratulations. A perfect score. We'll open all the doors for you.
Fucking kids.
How was it? Did you have fun?
No.
Really? Boy, you're no fun, are you?
Damn.
Miss Tron, did you hear that? It sounded like it came from back there. It's from the direction of the lake. Let's go check it out.
But we do gotta cross that lake.
Yes, Miss Tron.
Dude, at least I tell you what the hell's going on. Go, my young. Open it. That better be the thing. That's a Zelda looking ass platform. If it's not Zelda.
Miss Tron, we found a room key inside. All right, we can use that to get into the treasure room.
Yay! Get into the treasure room. I should have healed. Fuck.
Miss Tron, should we? Please.
No, I wanted to heal. Oh god, there's summon curse in there. Ah! Okay, that was therapeutic. Ah, shit. Zillions.
This is a Reaverbot nest. We can't destroy all of them. Oh, yes, you can. And
Damn
you're
right.
going to. Let's get them.
They're very patient too. This is a very thrilling boss fight. Can they even like hurt them? Bro. 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 Dear Bertha. Big Bertha on the beat with her big mouth. What you do when it's down south? Didn't watch for like 5 days. Oh. Okay, so you have to hit this one. I get it now. Wow, he's an asshole though. It's a very like Mega Man like 5 boss theme or something. All right. There we go. Do not want a game over here. Glaze. Big Bertha, now my mouth glazed.
Yay!
Did you find the booster yet?
We did it, Miss Tron! Look! It's a giant refractoid!
We did!
This is the second Aurora Stone. It must be worth at least 150,000 zeti!
Damn!
This is great! Hooray! Now all we need is the third one! That's the spirit! I'm counting on you!
That's the spirit!
Roger!
Is that the Christmas spirit? Is that the holiday? So is that gonna take us to 1 million? That's gonna take us to 1 million, right? Oh, we're so close! We're so close. Da 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 boo doo doo da da bop. Serving bots and we serve bots. I'm serving them bots and serving bots. We serving bots. Serving bot. Serving bots. See serving a bot. Serving bot. I serve your bot. I look at your bot and I serve him a bot. Yeah, that's the bot. Then we take the bot and we put him in a bot. Then you got double bot. That's a bot. Lot bot. What a lot bot. That's a lot bot. Wait, was there entire other things I could have done this entire time? Yep. Wow. Ah. That.
Yeah, Princess Relic number 14 came now, but someday I'll make a miracle consider that will Hollywood and even more much Tron.
Ah, I see. Oh, it was tripping me out with how it was wording it. Seems like all the blue stuff is all like worthless. Oh, you can't even sell the good stuff. I've never looked at any of these other screens. So it gives you a chance to like talk to everyone else, I guess. Is the deck where we start? Ah. 25 cent.
Swish, swish, swish. Swish, swish, swish.
Oh, that was the other dude. The gym? Train? What does training do?
Hey, wait, everyone. You want to hear the rules?
Yes?
This game, you have to throw a bomb to the target in the back of the room. We get to knock down a certain number of targets with the time limit. You have to be able to 3 rounds. If you clear a level, the attack rate of the servo go up 1 point.
Okay. I'm scared. Am I throwing their bombs back? Ah, I see. Fuck your people. Oh, you just have to get 30, I see. Like the weirdest archery game. I think this game in like easy mode. Until I threw it all away. Game, that's bullshit. No, I didn't. I really didn't. I really didn't. So I guess you gotta like train up your robots and stuff, which is cool. What's in Tron's place? I gotta play on the piano. Music.
That's so good either. I just don't know what it takes to be a composer. I'm a Tron, I'm doing making noise, I'm just hitting keys. I want to write music that will move people, and I just don't have what it takes. Without inspiration, I can't make music. I know what you mean. Building robots kind of like that too. I just had something this to my emotion. I think I could do it, but I don't know what I could do to help. But I'll think of something, okay? Thank you, Miss Tron.
And what's in the lab? This is where I build my robot. Oh, look at that! Look at the outfit. Okay. So you need like you can use like other parts. Okay. I never actually looked around yet, so that was kind of good to do. We gotta try to hit 1 million though before we do our next podcast thing. I gotta see what happens. We're so close. This close. So this one I don't think has any story element attached to it. I could be wrong though. Movies and the good stuff. We're alongside with Surfbot. Fine. Can we get to 1 million money? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What we got this time? Same shit. Our bullets are definitely better, though. They're definitely stronger. Which is good. We can definitely get further now. Go get revenge in that one room. Right over here. What's up? What are you saying? You gonna shoot that cloaca at me? Ah, shit. Bro! No! Alright, fuck this thing, dude. That one specific enemy is such a dick. Fuck that one. You got nothing. You wasted your time. Are there a lazy serve bot somewhere? What the fuck? What?
We did it! We finally got 1,000,000 zenny. That means we can finally bring Teasel and Bonbon back home. It took a little doing, but nothing I couldn't handle.
Let's
And I
go!
couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks for everything. She thanked us. Yay! Yay! 3 cheers for Miss Tron. Let's not waste any more time. Let's get over to Lowe's. Roger! Yes, Miss Tron.
So, I wonder what happens next.
Is this Lowe's ship? It's big. It's so fancy. It's not like our ship at all.
It's pre-rendered.
Thank you for pointing that out. Now be quiet. Yes, Miss Tron.
Sup? Wow, that nose.
I'm Lex Loathe. Looking for me?
Lex Luthor?
Well, what have we here? A pretty young girl. Quite a strong-willed one, too. Now, why don't you tell me what you want with me, little missy?
Looks like he's in pain.
You know why I'm here. I've come for my brother. Here's the 1,000,000 zenny my brother owed you. There, the debt's been settled. Give me back my brother.
Ho, ho, ho. Well, that's nice of you. You seem to understand how the world works, my dear. Let's see. 10, 20, 30. Looks a little short to me.
What?
What are you talking about? There's 1,000,000 zenny right there.
Yes, there is. But there's this little thing called interest.
Bro.
If you borrow money, you have to pay interest.
That mouth.
Let's see. With this much, I need another 2,000,000 zenny.
What? Are you kidding? Do you think you can get away with this? It's crazy.
No, Missy. You're the one who's trying to get away with something. You think I'd just let anyone borrow that much? For free? That's as low a rate as I can give you. Count yourself lucky. Come back when you've got the money.
Bro.
Right. Our guests are leaving.
Excellent, sir.
I busted my ass off for that 1,000,000.
Come with me.
Wait! You haven't told me where my brother is! Hey! Let go of me! Stop! Let Miss Tron go! Hey!
Scram! Get out of here! Hasta la vista!
Bruh.
Be seeing you, Missy.
Fucking Lex Luthor, dude. Yo, what's going on? Hey.
She's more useful than she looks, isn't she? But I can't let her have her brother back. Not when we're at such a critical stage.
Bruh.
I'm counting on you, Glide. Don't let me down.
I won't, Mr. Loathe. You have my word.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, they make me so angry. If we only knew where Diesel was. I'm gonna get them for this. I guess we'll have to get that money if we want Diesel back. We need 2 million zenny, Miss Tron. All right then. First we get Diesel and Bonne back, and then we take care of Loathe. You bet. That's right. Go, Miss Tron.
Go, Miss Tron.
You've been looking for new ways we can make money, right? Yes, Miss Tron. We found some. That's good. They'd better be worthwhile, or you're all in big trouble. All right then. Let's have a meeting and discuss our options. Roger! Yay!
Okay. What's our option? Get the money or... Alright, they really just take all your fucking money. This shit's basically just Animal Crossing. Is that what I've discovered? Tom Nook shaking us up yet again. Just when you think you're free, they pull you back in. Sure. 1111. Go on the Golden Gate Bridge. Number 2. Oh, can I choose all 3 at once? I just realized that. I already saved, but whatever. You know how you've been talking about AI stuff and here and so on and so on. I just want to say that the latest new SpongeBob episode today a few minutes ago was kind of like that. It's kind of AI-ish, right? Really? What did it do? Oh, we got like new levels now, kind of. There's a farm now. What's the farm? It's gonna steal the livestock? Yeah. The stuff. Time we're gonna go after the Start Farm. Troop Farms. I don't think there's a lot of money at a ranch, Miss Tron. Of course there isn't. What we're after there are the animals they have there. And we'll make cheese and milk and yogurt and stuff and sell it, right? No, that's too much trouble to bother with. Although it does sound kind of fun. Nope, we're gonna do it and sell it as quickly as possible. I heard rumors that Mr. Logan is one of the owners of the Start Farm, Miss Tron. Really? Well, then that's like 2 birds with 1 stone, isn't it? I'll show him what happens if you mess with Trombone. I guess you're not all that hopeless after all. Alright, let's go. Yay! The fact that nothing really recycled from the past. It was still like a unique plot. But Squidward quits Krusty Krab, sees a TV commercial about working at a Weenie Hut Jr. Okay. Classic.
Look, it's a piggy! A piggy!
Piggy?
Oink, oink. Do pigs bite? Can't you guys sit still and be quiet even for a few minutes? Ah, here he comes! Miss Tron, sorry to keep you waiting.
Tab 1.
All right, everything's ready. Go get those pigs! Yes, Miss Tron. I want every pig on this ranch in this truck.
Damn right.
Let's go.
And all the hot dog guys there are like AI robots. He orders them all to... Okay, okay. Get all 6 pigs. Target the pigs with a beacon bomb and have the serve bots capture them. These good thoughts protect them from the enemies while they can... You get the pigs, but be careful not to shoot the pigs. Oh, damn. Imagine losing to the Gustav. Well. This music sounds like Frogun. I guess Frogun sounds like this music. Pig? Get that pig! What are they doing? Ah! Sorry. Why didn't you get the pig? The main owner of the guy tries to take Squidward hostage, makes him into a robot too. So SpongeBob and Crab show up and do save and blow up their place.
Got them all?
That sounds so dramatic.
Let's move on to the other part of the ranch. Yes, Miss Tron.
This is riveting gameplay here. Okay. I wonder if robbing it would have been better. All right, Shroot Farm. Don't shoot him. Hoo-wee, hoo-wee. Who the hell is this mecha bird? Pretty good and entertaining, honestly. Usually Squidward focus episodes are count pretty good. Yeah, that's true, yeah. They always kind of stick out. And of course, the most legendary one being the band one. At the halftime show. I like these like chicken robots. Always the chicken robots. Even when it's not the chicken robots, it's the chicken robots. We're trying to steal goats too? I goat now. I grabbed his goat. No. Did the goat even count? Ah! Get out of here. This is definitely my least favorite mission type. This is, Yeah, Frogun's entire soundtrack is based on this song, I swear. Take all the cheese! Everybody wants cheese. Where last pig? Last pig down here. I see pig. I see London. I see pig. Before they even get a chance. Before they even get a chance. A Mega Man Legends enemy not dropping money. Unbelievable. I think we'll beat the Super Bowl one. Yeah. Yeah, we showed during Super Bowl. Yeah. Put that peg down.
I don't know who or what these are, but I'm not going to let them get in our way.
We better learn who they are. So they're gonna fuck our day up. Jesus. Jesus. They can hatch little egg fuckers. Hold on! Fuck. Come on. There we go. The guy's frozen. He's like, eh. Yeah, it's only when you're the little camera. The little, like, when you're not a real mech.
Wait, that's one of Lode's bird bots. They must have come here to stop us. Well, we've got the pigs. I suppose we can let them go. Hey, we did it! We got the pigs! Yay!
Yay! Pig percent. For when the pigs are not pig enough. Post mission. Sold them for a fucking lot of money. Got some cheese. Get smarter. Give me my shells. There's no Master Teasel's room. Okay. Lazy serve bot somewhere. There sure is. There sure is. Yeah, you can't do more than one. The winding road. We'll put you on the boat. I'm guessing you'll get to a fourth one eventually. I mentioned a lazy serve bots. Now I'm just curious. Let's look at Teasel's room. Nice. Torture room? Wait, what?
Put a lot of interesting equipment in it. Gives you goosebumps just think about what you might do with it. Yeah, we spending a lot of time in here.
If you say so. Punish. Do you want an explanation of how the torture room rules work? Kind of like when 2-hack and there's no fucking way a bull bear just walked off the fucking abyss and fell into the void with 70 Pikmin attached to its back. Get fucked. Use the torture room to reduce the servbot's sloth rating from 0 in 30 seconds. I have to kill this servbot? Okay.
No, I'm gonna teach you not to give up. You ready?
It's like a Fall Fantasy minigame. You bitch! You bitch! Well, have you learned your lesson? What do you think you're doing? Could have been killed. He wasn't cured of his laziness. We got him. We got him. What is wrong with this girl? She is the villain. She has a skull in her vagina. This is some Mario Party shit right here. You guys have to do it perfect. I missed one. We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hope you learned your lesson. I won't give up again, I promise. Let's go! Everyone is working hard. Good. Beatings will continue until morale improves. I guess there's no more lazy serve bot. This game's been pretty wacky. Getting him, we had to get a million zenny, now we have to get the 2 million zenny. I wonder how many times it's gonna make us get like another million. But we made really good progress today. I'm happy with that. I know the game itself is not very long, like this game. Perhaps this might even be the last like loop that you have to do. You know what I mean? But
thank you for donating.
Oh shit! Yeah. Trouble Gum Crunch. Look at that timing. $5.
Trouble Gum Crunch just donated $5 to 350.org.
Oh
what
shit!
A champ.
Thank you. Thank you for donating. If you have an ornament you would like to put on the tree, now is your chance. Or forever hold your pee. Do you want to see something on there? Do you want to see something grand? We've added so many today. Like Erica. In about half an hour, actually probably less or so, around there, we'll be starting our interview with Smokey Raw Sauce at 9. I hope everybody's excited. You're like, oh, I'm prepared. Oh, you have your ornament? Give me your ornament. Give it. Give it to me. Oh, you're not prepared. It can be anything you want. It can be a picture. It can be a meme. It could be like something personal. It could be like, you could ask me to find something. It could be Christmas. It could be Sonic. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. How far have we gotten on our mystery box? 69%. I see why no one's added more. I see. And so far today, we have raised $410.83 for 350.org, which is a renewable energy cause, which is building a global grassroots movement to solve the climate crisis. Their online campaigns do something. The thing got chopped off. Their online campaigns, grassroots organization, and mass public actions are coordinated by a global network active in over 188 countries, using online tools to facilitate strategic campaigns, organizing and public engagement actions to communicate both the realities of science and principles of justice and addressing the climate crisis. So they want to fix the goddamn planet, and we're behind that. We want to make sure. They'll let me pick? Okay. I know what we're putting. Whenever I see your name, I always think about like something specific. And this is what I think about. Let me get a picture of it. Yeah, I guess that one's good. The suspense must be killing you. What could it possibly be? Guess what I think about when I think about Trouble Gum Crunch? I think about using a picture I can't use. Where did I save it? Did I not just save it here? Did I not just save it here? I believe I had a hat. I'm adding the photo. Please wait. Great. There it is. I think about Hubba Bubba. The bubble tape where you like open it up and it becomes like a little like, you know, like the never-ending tape. That's always what I think about when I see your name. But you're added to the tree. We got some bubblegum, trouble gum, bubblegum crunch. The trouble done rubble gum Barney Gumble crunch. I love it too. We've added so many things today. Our tree is getting packed. And if I still have codes left, I will be sending out codes to people for Kemi Kaziel's albums that she's been working on. She graciously has donated many, many codes. And we're pretty much near the end of them. So I'm not sure if Trouble Gum will even get one, but just because there's like 5 people before you, unfortunately. Unless you already got one the other day. No, I don't think you did. But yeah, give me a couple minutes. I want to go make some food and stuff, and basically just get ready before we interview Smokey Raw Sauce, who's going to be joining us for the ROM Hack podcast. Here, let me fix this now. Pretend I didn't do this right now. All right, that's all I had to do. I want to make sure it's ready. All right, now it's time. Hang tight. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back a couple minutes. Ad break, commercial break stuff. Grab some water. We'll be interviewing Smokey Raw Sauce. There might be a little break before we started, but once we start, it begins. See you then. Ah. How's everyone doing? Hope you enjoyed our little music break. Yeah, we breaking on the music. Breaking on the breaking on the breaking on the music. Breaking on breaking on the music. I still haven't I'm still waiting to find out if the throne's gonna go through or not. I wonder if it's gonna go to the exact second I paid for it, which would be like 20 minutes from now or something. All right, let's hop into the intro real quick. I know Smokey's still getting ready. He's still getting ready. I got Luca here. You guys can't even see. Cut jam. Cut jam. Cut jam. Cut jam. What a weird commercial. I've never seen that one before. That was so strange. That was something. But welcome back. All I want for Christmas is Mega Man. We will be starting our next thing pretty shortly. Please hang tight. I'm glad that you're hanging on tightly. The tightness of which you should hang on is very tight. You know what? We haven't watched it yet. This is still my fucking favorite goddamn fucking intro ever. We're watching this at least once. We got 3 minutes to kill. Where is my volume? Where is my volume? Alright, the best intro ever. Not only does it show you the first 2 games, but they make him look like a badass. Look, what are you doing? No. Michael Jackson? Oh, that fucking... Really shows us Launch Octopus. So unarmored X is ballsy. What's up, dude? Oh, you got the low blades? Oh yeah? Well, you got death. That's what you got. Right into Launch Octopus. Look at this shit. Skill. With the foot flying out. Now we're in X2. Now we're X2ing. Going up the volcano. We end up at the X-Hunter stage. Don't worry about it. Look what you're doing. Michael Jackson. Vile. Dodge. Oh shit! Look who it is. Fucking Nippley boy himself. X is like, I got time to be a badass. Check this shit out. Oh yeah? Oh, I can't make that. I can't dash. No, wait. I got X1 armor. I can dash. Bitch. Sigma's like, yo, what's up? Heard you're here. I am your father. Fucking long sword, Jesus. X is like, oh yeah, bitch, I can upgrade too. I'm X2X now. He's like, what? I can upgrade that. Fuck you. So they have a X2 face-off. He comes for him. He's coming for blood. Fucking getting his ass whooped. Getting blistered away. Fucking Dr. Doppler was watching all of this like, oh, well, he got his ass whooped. Anyways, I'm gonna make the useless fucking Mavericks ever. That's probably one of the sickest intros ever, though. What a commentary! I've watched it so many times. The part when Sigma does his like eyebrow is still the funniest fucking part to me.
For donating.
Yo, Mega! Throwing down another 10-16. I was like, why 10-16?
Omega Ivern Gaming just donated $10.16 to 350.org. What a champ.
What a fucking champ. Yo, the 420.99. Oh, you guys can't see it. That's right. I can't math. You know what? It still worked perfectly, though. It still ended up working perfectly. That's a first. I think it was on purpose. But this part right here is my favorite part. X transforms. Sigma's like, just that face he makes. Like, why does he make that face? He's like, what? Oh, like he's like offended. He's like, how fucking dare you transform? How fucking only I may transform. It's not pet projects. We're about to start the ROM Hack podcast, but you know, his head kind of. I never noticed that. Where was that? Right there. His head kind of shifts there a little bit. It like takes a second for him to catch up with himself. He's like, now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Oh. X, what's up? Oh. Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Oh. Okay, Sigma. Hope you're doing all right. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right. That's all I got. That's all the comedy I got. That's the best I can do. I know. I also would be on my knees, begging. No, praying. Oh wait, Smokey was messaging me. Shit. Should have got so distracted. Oh wait, that's charity name called again. Smokey can't even read my stream. Ba 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 ba. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's night going? Sorry, I'm just getting stuff prepared for the ROM Hack podcast. It's usually stuff I do before stream, right? Like you guys don't usually like see this part. We're kind of in that like we're just kind of hanging out a little. But I've been pulling up different Mega Man videos for us to reminisce with. There is one little bonus that most Mega Man fans know this one, but if you're like if you're not like a hardcore one, X3 has different boss intros, right? But did you know he slept most of the day? What's that man's name? Somebody in chat read that out to me. That's right, good old Billsard Buffalo. Capcom is probably the company I've seen with the most typos out of any video game company. I think they've made the most typos and grammatically incorrect shit. And the other one is actually just a fun Easter egg. But where is it? I think it's Crush Crapfish. Yeah, this one. Took it all cool, right? I assume that's his toilet. Right there. Did you see it? Yeah, Blizzard spelled wrong. I think we've had this combo before once, but it's like years ago. But yeah, Blizzard, it's always been Blizzard. They've never fixed it. Probably because it was like done. But yeah, most people know this as well, that auto. Like, and also it's only in this version. Like, it's not in the SNES version or anything. Like, it won't say it on the SNES intro or anything. It's only in this like PlayStation or PC version. Yeah, there's auto. He lived. So this always was like kind of a crazy thing. 'Cause that's kind of like I just assumed he was like a bitch and he didn't want to get decommissioned. So he, you know, like went into hiding or something. And then he's just been alive all this whole time. Showbiz. Showbizzard. Showbizzard sounds like he's gonna be using like his gizzards or something. Like he's gonna be like using his entrails to like fuck with shit. You know what I mean? Where did they fix it in Sega Saturn? Let's see. I've never played the Sega Saturn version specifically. Let's see. Let's find out. He also does one of those like, oh yes, boobs. E Honda. Yeah. I want that as a GIF. But... Also, everyone does a thumbs up in this. I don't know why. Everyone's like, hey. I said, yeah, it's still Blizzard. It's still Blizzard. It still is. We have to check for that. It's still Blizzard. Blizzard Buffalo. This is just a huge fuck up. It's still funny to me. We were checking to see if it was true in Sega Saturn, and yep, they never fixed it. Hey, girl. We're watching a Froman for a second with that intro. Hey, girl. The X3 intros are pretty cool. Oh yeah, they also have that new ending. It's not really impressive or anything. The song. They're like gonna show this sick cutscene. They're like, we'll just put in the corner. Crazy song though. Blizzard, not the science guy. Okay, that one got me. In X6, everything's like misspelled with like 8s. I have a version of the game where there's like things spelled with 8s instead of W's. So they'd be like how do I spell? That's like. It'd be like that. It's not like a emulate. It's not like a. It's not like PS1. It's like I think it's the GameCube collection. But the X3, there isn't another spelling mistake. It was just the auto thing. That's what I wanted to show. It was like the other thing. Do you remember the one Mega Man game where Dr. Wily is misspelled? Yeah, they actually spell it what you just put, Dr. Wily with an E. They do that in, we just saw it. I don't know which one it was. It was like 3 or 5 or 6 or some shit. One of them did that. But also Capcom making misspellings is like, there's a box art where they misspelled shit. On the 3DS, or do they don't have it? But we need a picture of it. Oh, there we go. Revelite. And then like in Ace Attorney games, they often forget to do proper, like they'll like leave out words and shit. Revelation. Revelation. Alright, sorry. Smokey is ready to go. So, without further ado, let me just make sure my music is not too loud. Welcome All I want for Christmas is Mega Man. We have a special guest today, Smokey Raw Sauce. He will be joining us momentarily. I hope everybody is excited. I am excited. In fact, one way I know that I'm excited is that Smokey's excited. And if Smokey's excited, then I'm excited. Because we're dual like that. But here, let me call him real quick, and we'll get this started. Episode 2 of ROM Hack Podcast. Or episode 3. Season 2.
Wait, should I do video or just regular audio call?
For me, my OBS will be weird, so...
Can I probably do video or audio?
Well, if you can do video, that can help, because then I won't get the delay.
Oh yeah, I gotta get you on there. Yeah, we can swing that.
But like I said, I don't. If I have to use your stream one, that's fine.
All right. So I can just put your stream on my thing. Well,
are we just gonna do that then? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I don't care. I'll put your stream on my thing. It's fine. All right.
And then are we gonna do streaming together?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You don't have to. It's more just like when it makes sense.
Yeah, like it. Let's do it.
I think it makes sense. At least the shared chat thing, right?
All right. Let me get you on there here. Thank you for. Man, I was hoping to have more time to prep. I didn't plan on my kids today, so I'm doing my best.
No, dude, it's totally fine.
All right.
I'm more worried that my Mario Party won't be ready. Like I'm still waiting for the code. I'm like, oh man.
Oh, you don't have it yet, or it's not?
Yeah, like the Throne purchase. I had to reorder it, and then the order. I think it's gonna go into the minute I ordered it, which is like any minute now. So I'll know soon if I got it or not. You know what I mean?
Okay, cool.
We'll see.
Yeah,
no, you gotta love.
I'll just put you right on here. Fuck it. Yeah. Well, I'll have to crap you though.
How do I invite? How do I get you in here? Did you start streaming together yet or no?
I don't. I don't know.
Okay, so go. I can tell you how to do it really easy. Go to your dashboard.
Yes, sir. Whoa, slow down.
Well, what's a dashboard?
Right. Wait.
La-di-da, Mr. Frenchman.
Carl.
The dashboard. Go to the bottom left. It should say streaming together, like one of the options.
The OBS Studio dashboard?
No, like your Twitch dashboard.
But yes. Okay, gotcha. Let me. I'm going there right now. Yes, I have it bookmarked as dashboard. Got it.
Yeah, then you should see the streaming together option. It's like near the bottom-ish.
Yes.
If you click start streaming together, it should like start it.
All right. Got it.
And then
I need to like click. Do I turn on? This is what it looks like, by the way. Move forward.
I sent you an invite.
Well, invite guest. Okay. Or
I sent you an invite. You should see it in your notification.
Is that notifications? Sorry, have that.
Yeah, there should be a notification. I just sent you an invite.
Okay, there she blows.
There it is. And then click start sharing chat. Yeah, you got it. Cool. Perfect.
Start sharing.
It looks like we got it. It says shared chat started.
Oh yes, I see shared chat. Clicked on it. Shared chat is on. Okay, yep.
Yeah. This is a new Twitch feature.
All right.
But we wanted to wait. Do we need to turn off I'll turn off the. Sorry, I had it on there. On the other thing.
Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, your setup's way better.
I said it's way better. Hello. Oh yeah, no. When people donate, they get to decorate the Christmas tree. So it's been a fun little thing. But for the interview,
that's looking good.
I actually have a special scene for an interview. But ironically, it's not on the right thing right now.
Let me make sure I get your audio turned up here. Oh, I should plug in my ear hole. Nah, should be okay. And I make you as loud as possible. Where is it?
Sorry.
See where I can change the.
That works.
I'm not seeing that.
The streamception.
Yes.
So let me know when you're good to go.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. So welcome. This is the ROM Hack Podcast. This episode, we have ourselves a very special guest, the one, the only, Smokey Raw Sauce himself. Welcome.
Thank you. Yes. Muchos gracias. Por favor. Shit. Can we start over?
No. Unfortunately, this is forever your intro.
Go.
I will forever associate you with this intro. So, for those that don't know, who is Smokey Raw Sauce?
Yes. Good question. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know, but I do like to stream. Like, well, you know.
Honestly, I don't know who I am. So.
Yeah, no. As far as like what part of this is, as far as like the modding and all that stuff.
Well, it's not even about that. It's just like about who you are. You know, like.
Yeah, I like survival games. I like a good particular style survival games. Factorial, logistics, puzzle solving.
Cool.
I'm getting really into that.
Yeah,
it's always good retro.
Yeah,
retro. Freaking always fun at multiplayer on the sides with Mario Party and all that stuff.
True.
So that's the main core ingredient. Or RTSs, StarCraft, Age of Empires. That's on the pie chart.
Yes.
So you got the survival games, you got the retro, the RTSs, you got the pretty much.
Well, what don't you play?
What don't I play? Oh, all right.
There has to be games you hate.
Anything with a story.
Okay.
Yeah, anything with a story. Not usually. That's not my thing.
So, like, what's an example of a story game you hate?
Well, any Final Fantasy game. Nothing wrong with them. I just wouldn't play them. Like,
I
need something.
For you personally.
Yeah, I need something that has like a. I don't know the word. Like, I need to be like. I need to know. The game could end. It could go. If it's a game where I know it's just a matter of time of finishing it, then
you love Morrowind though, even though it's everything you just said you hated.
No, modded Morrowind.
Fair. That is fair. Right. I do like modded Mario 1. It's like different from regular Mario 1, so I'll give you that. Also, it's funny. We're gonna have our I am the Lizard Queen.
Rude. So Morrowind. So
yeah, like you're gonna talk about it before I interrupted you. What's your experience as a ROM hack mod player person?
Okay. Experience as a ROM hack mod player.
Yeah, like what kind of like ROM hacks or mods have you played? Like for those that don't know. And it doesn't have to be Morrowind. It can be anything.
Area. I think Skyrim was probably my first game I installed mods for, and then I was like, then I got hooked. I was like, all right, I can add this. Oh, let me change this. I can add this. And those things, you spend like hours and hours building this thing, and you play the game for an hour or two, then you're done. But you have more fun customizing the game than anything else.
And so I've always heard that. That's funny to like still hear that like perpetrated, like it's still continued on.
Let's see. And as far as ROM hacks, I started my first one, that Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. And this is years ago, kind of first I saw a YouTube video.
I remember.
I saw someone play it, and I'm like, "This is a thing? You can do that?" And holy shit, I couldn't download it fast enough. I was so excited. Like, you can just play the whole game new again, and
you're the intro. I was like, "What happened?" That's me.
And yeah, I gotta forget my stuff on the sides there.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
Fruits basket. Could you kill her? Hello. Sorry.
Yeah. You're allowed to talk to people. It's fine. Yeah.
All right. Cool. And so let's say Ancient Dungeon. Okay, so nowadays, the ROM Ancient Dungeons. That's a thing too. Great example of like, I know I can beat it. Second quest. It's so hard, but I keep going back to it. It's like that good challenge right there. It's
Contra, like perfect for you though. Like with your skill
Revenge
level.
of the Falcon. Thanks for showing me that. And I have to I keep going at it to finish it, but
yeah,
that's the extent.
No, you always have you like games that I don't typically like, with like retro games, like Dr. Mario. So I think like because I have like this like encyclopedic ROM hack knowledge. So if you're like, yo, I need a ROM hack for this game, I can be like, I got 13.
Hey, I've noticed that too. You're like freaking on point with that shit. So that's pretty sweet.
That's pretty much all we do here. Or like we've gotten to a point where we played so much stuff. We're kind of taking a break almost at the moment. But okay, that was your experience as a player, right? So you played a lot of stuff. You've pretty much done a lot of Zelda stuff, and I feel like you've done Doom as well, right?
Oh yeah.
I think you played a lot of mods.
We did a randomizer on Doom. We did that. Factorio. We did a couple mods for that. I just love how
the Archipelago
makes the game so much better.
Archipelago.
Archipelago. Oh yes, yes.
Because that is a hack, right? That is a mod, right?
Yeah. We could,
People don't consider randomizers
retro, I
ROM
always
hacks.
consider a hack.
But they are though. Like a ROM hack is still a randomizer is still a ROM hack. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
I know what you mean though. It's not like it's a weird thing, but I know what you mean. Yeah. But yeah. So okay. So that was your experience as a player. What's your experience as a creator of ROM hacks and mods?
And I'm new to this shit, man. I'm honestly, I'm probably the least talented person, hacker modder that you're gonna interview, but I know just enough to get by. But anyway, that my experience with it would be probably the Long Dark. As far as creating, I started applying mods to it, the game, and I made it so much better. You know, Long Dark's my favorite, and the mods was always so great. But there's a couple things I just need to adjust a little bit. But I either have to have someone do it, or I can try to figure it out myself.
Yeah.
And the Long Dark isn't meant to be modded. You have to DN spy, break everything open, go in, recompile. It's a lot of steps, but I was determined because I wanted it so bad. I don't care. I'll figure it out. So that's kind of well. Then it was C#, which was nice. I did Unity. I actually did work a lot of time on time spent on game development in Unity, like
I
2016.
forgot about that. Yeah.
I have nothing to show for it at all, but so I learned C# through that and just YouTube videos and all that.
Yeah. No, it's cool. I'm just listening. Yeah, awesome.
So we start with the Long Dark, and yeah, the most we could ever do is edit a pre-existing mod. I could never figure out how to make one, but usually that was sufficient. And we would do special ones. We would remove all animals wouldn't respawn, and that's the thing I like to talk about too, and how I like to apply these survival tech styles to these games is just having a game world that doesn't regenerate. I don't see the value in that. Like you just, once it's use something, it's gone, force you to move on. I love that. Okay, so get you out of one area, get you out of this easy section. That any anti-cheat stuff, any stuff that, because I'm a minimalist as much as possible. It comes to these, playing survival. If I don't need to do it, I'm not going to bother. Like just what I need to get by.
Yeah. You're not going to try to 100% it or like get every single little thing.
Yeah, and I'm going to so it's like I'm going to do just enough to what I can. And eventually it gets too easy. So anyway, as far as the question of editing mods, we toyed a little bit with Long Dark. That was fun.
But I guess just give a what do you call it, a parameter or a ballpark? How many years? How long ago was that? Was that last year? 2 years ago?
2 years ago, just 2 years ago. I think the last one before, whatever. That's how. But that led into Morrowind. That would be the spring of last year.
Okay.
And so how it, and so that was the next thing it would start.
Yeah, well, it kind of goes into our next question. Before we do though, I think Rager Page is right. Don't sell yourself short. You literally mod and you program with actual code. That's impressive, dude. That's I can't even do that.
It was.
I don't know shit.
And don't let it fool you. Thank you though. But don't let it fool you too much. I know just enough, and it was I had to get through it.
That sounds more than most people nowadays. But you were just about to tell us. Tell us about your current project, this Morrowind mod. You keep kind of talking around. What is it? Let the people know.
Okay, so this is the particular one, the ESP file I'm working on now. We'll call it. I don't know what it's called. Morrowind Armageddon, Legend of Vivek. Now maybe I don't know. It's
I got second title. Yeah, that's a good one.
The Legend of Vivek now because now we started that bosses thing. But ultimately, it's a survival challenge mod, and it's not meant to be installed along with a bunch of others. It would be almost a standalone. It changes a lot of stuff in the game. You would install it knowing it's what it does, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's almost like an overhaul, but not an overhaul. But it's almost like a ROM hacky kind of thing because it just kind of changes a lot of different. I don't know how you describe it, but.
It's like a 1.5 or something. It's a half changed, but still mostly the same.
Yeah, and so I have a lot of patch notes there. I make sure I tell the player all the changes I'm making, what's in there, how help navigate them through and all that. So, and what
and your messages at the top. Sorry.
The bigger picture on this, I guess, is this was a thing, an ongoing thing from probably last year. It started off. The idea was because we got off Long Dark. Okay, we finished with that. Then I remember thinking, I think Morrowind is kind of up next. Was I'm just fucking bored. Like, wait, what if I modded it? Could I mod the game like I did with Long Dark to this one? And the game that's meant to be modded, that should be easier, right?
Yeah.
And so that was my motivation. Oh, could I make it like Blood? Could I make it an actual hardcore survival game? And that was, I had spent so much time, more time than I should, on like spreadsheets and the notes, taking out notes. I love more fun just game designing, thinking like my Monopoly stuff. Oh, what would I do? What would I like to do? What would I change? What would be balanced? And what would be the incentive to do this, and that? So that's a lot of fun. I have more fun doing that than anything else. And I almost get burnt out on it. But so I started off as a survival thing. I had 2 hunger bars. I don't go in detail on it. A good example of nothing to show for it in the end. But we learned a lot. We learned the nuances with the editor. We can talk about that later. And then, so I guess I should say, it's more like a giant sandbox of mods that melded together and merged together. I'll have an idea, start messing with the gold. And what if people spawned around you? It's called Highway Robbery. A version of this was last year. And you'd get prompted, you have to pay them. You get enough gold, there'd be a thing in there, and all this stuff kept going. Okay. And that was a cool idea. That was part of another mod, and I got an idea, so I branched off of this other. So I don't know. It's a big giant sandbox, and I'm trying to like make one thing to show for it.
Yeah, that's so cool. Like all these different systems working together to create like a whole new experience for people who know the game.
All right, so let's say now about this one in particular. Let's just cut to it then. So the goal, this mod, the one I'm working on now, the one I want to release sometime in January.
Yes.
All right, the goal. As of now, the goal is to kill Vivek.
Okay.
And in order to do that, you gotta beat the bosses all scattered throughout the land of in the expansions. And
okay.
Let's see. And so there's that. So there's that by itself. Now over time, what happens is starting by day 10 or so, there'll start to be NPCs attacking you, Dark Brotherhood style. We'll call it Vivek's minions, hired goons, call it what you will.
Okay.
But that is the survival part of the game, where there's this ongoing looming threat that's going to get more and more difficult as time goes on. And the goal is to make it so ridiculous, like it breaks the player, you just can't continue it. So if we can do that, that's part of the fun. In order to make that happen, we have to alter the game world. And I'll talk about that in a bit. So the goal of the game is to kill Vivek in a world where you're under threat of NPCs. So the formula is, it's kind of like a speed running thing, or it could be a endurance survival. There's kind of 2 ways you can play it, because you kind of want to kill Vivek as sooner the better. The more days that pass in the game, the more difficult it's going to be. So it's in your interest to be as efficient as you can, and I'm having a lot of fun with that.
Were you inspired by Castlevania for that?
Oh. Say it again, sorry.
Were you inspired by Castlevania? Because that's how Castlevania 2 works. If you take too long, the game, you get a bad ending.
No, it's actually very similar ties with Factorio Death World. Very similar. It's just like you're in a world, Death World in particular. You got the bugs. The goal is to get out of there, build a rocket ship. In order to do that, you got to kick out pollution. That creates more bugs. So now it's a battle of the overwhelming threats. You got to hurry up and get to the goal. And so so anyway, and one second. Yeah, so that's the deal. And so
I think it's cool. Yeah,
goal is kill Vivek within efficiently as you can. Now, so some of the changes we made is, it's Morrowind, right? And how do you balance the game like that? How do you it's just ridiculous, all the super potions and all this. So where do you begin? What's up, Ron?
Yeah. Sorry, to say bye.
So we've had to make some restrictions. I didn't want to make too many. This is what I want to, I don't want to go in there and do all this stuff, because if it's my thing where I'm doing all this, then it's like whatever. I want to make it as vanilla as possible, but there's some things you have to change. So we removed the fortify intelligence effects from the 4 ingredients. Super potions are out. You can't make them.
Okay.
So good. That's one thing there.
Interesting.
There's a fortify skill that was introduced in the expansions.
Okay, what does it do?
And so what it is, you would buy it from a spell merchant.
Okay.
And it could be fortify any of the skills. That wasn't in the vanilla. It was just attributes. Okay, yeah. And so, okay, once you buy it, it'll whatever. But the goal is making it. Now you can make fortify, whatever skill, 100 points for 1 second. Now you can enchant anything. You don't have to buy enchantments anymore. You can.
Oh, I see.
You can cast any spell now, almost. Like it's. I'm like, oh, do I want to keep it or?
Like, do you want to work with it or not? Yeah, like, do you want to incorporate it into the game or not?
You gotta decide you want to work with it or not. And I'm like, no, let's not have it in because it just skews it. Because then you have to balance the game, assuming you have to use it.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's too much of that. Another big one I reluctantly did was remove the restore health effects from 3 of the big ingredients: salt rice, marshmallow, and wickweed.
Oh, okay.
We removed the restore health effect. Just even if we there's just such an abundance of it. There could be so many restore health potions.
There's no survival aspect otherwise.
But we did add it to hound meat to kind of balance it out. And I have a guy, Corkwell Brew, telling, hey, here's what you might want to get. You might want to buy all the Corkwell Brew if you can, and hound meat if you see it. Just little stuff like that, just to help the player out because it's different.
Okay, yeah, no, this is cool. Yeah.
And a big, nice one. And I'll probably do not just one ESP, but a couple files, like one that maybe does all these changes but doesn't spawn any NPCs. Maybe you like the other stuff, So I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay.
One of the ones is enchanting. No longer enchanted items no longer recharge on their own. That's a big one.
Oh.
Enchanting is so OP in the game as it is. So anything you have, you just sleep a whole bunch, or just wait over time, and you can just keep casting it successfully each time. Now you must recharge. So that's like, even if you use a whole bunch of enchantments during a battle, okay, now you got to recharge them all. You don't just get all the mana back right away.
Yeah.
So
there's like consequences. Like, there's actual like consequences.
Yeah. So so this is cool. What I'm finding out is, so along with the formula, with these, so now it's a limited world, okay, and like merchants don't respond gold. You can't just buy limited Sujamama. You can't just buy all the Matse, all the Flins, all the fortified whatever potions. It's a limited stock everywhere. So what's cool how it works out is, let's say you got these. Every time you use it, that's less you have for later. So when you got the hired goons come that keep spawning in, they're going to be multiple ones every 10 minutes. It's timed. You'll know when it happens. If the more potions you use on them, they're kind of wearing you down. That's like, you want to save those for the boss battle. That's the goal of the game, is to kill the bosses. So if the more hired goons you fight, the more you exhaust your resources, that's less you have for them. So now you decide your first line of defense should be magic, because that's free. Second line defensive enchantments. It's also kind of free, but you got to recharge, and then drink a potion if you have to, and that's the more. So it's kind of balancing out pretty good that way. You have a risk. You have a and that's the funnest part of the game, is like trying to get like this thing you want to kill, but you don't want to use a potion. I spent so much time trying to like
the right balance.
All the tricks you can pull out. Oh yeah, and when you make potions, they're not worth anything. You can't just make a ton of potions and just sell and get a whole bunch of money. Oh, we flushed out a ton of gold. Oh man, things are so. We jacked up the travel cost. Guild travel. It's so expensive now.
There's consequences.
As it should be.
Yeah. And, I can only say 2 things apparently. But I'm impressed. The sounds you flipped the whole entire world on its head. Like you changed everything.
Oh, so I'm watching your streams throwing me off the voice. Yeah, it's kind of, and I didn't want to like do too much. A little bit was okay, because I was almost inspired from Will's Super Luigi, and I was thinking sometimes like, you know what? Why not? It's my thing. I'm gonna make some edits, not try to be too vanilla. So screw it. I'm gonna jack up the cost just because I want to,
Well, yeah, because as you were saying, it changes like a lot of with the economy and just like how people will play. Like it changes like a lot.
Yeah, and the big one here is one of the biggest tedious. You have to go to each merchant. We'll talk about that later. But a big one is talk about enchanting again. Whereas before you would, if you had to say 30,000 gold, you had the cash. You pay someone to make a big enchantment worth that huge amount. Okay, then you sell a Dradic weapon, get all your money back, and you just keep doing that. Can't do that anymore.
I see. Yeah, infinite money.
Can't do that anymore. I have a list. There's about half the enchanters. I either remove their enchantment ability to make them that service, or I would remove all the items they can barter with.
I see.
So you cannot get your money back anymore.
And
I increased their merchant to 100, so the more expensive, and give you a reason to get gold. I like that. The more the more I need gold, the more fun I have. It's okay, give instead. Okay, I get loot. I need this. I need money. It keeps you going. You know. So that's what I found.
You're making the loot worth something as opposed to just being like, oh, another freaking skooma fucking plan or whatever.
Yeah, and it's like I need money. And like when you need money, there's so much to steal. Like that's the fun part, stealing stuff and all that. Using telekinesis, I just figured out how awesome that is
for
to
sure.
steal stuff.
That's so cool.
So there's that. Oh, shoot.
Well, I was gonna say that I got the questions here. Like, well, look, I'm curious myself. Why did you choose Morrowind? You kind of got. You said like from Long Dark to Morrowind. Is it just because of your experience with the series, or
more or less? I think. I don't know. It's just what I was the most familiar with, and I've modded it. That'll make mods for it. It seems simple. Like all right, if I want to try it, that's the one I would know the most of, I guess.
Makes sense. Yeah.
It's not like it just kind of happened to be the game, I guess. But yeah,
it can be a simple reason. It doesn't have to be complicated. You know what I mean? Like it's you like the game and you know the knowledge. Like that's good enough reason, in my opinion. So since you're like new to all this, you've been saying that like you're inexperienced. It's only been like a year or two. What's been the hardest part about modding the game?
All right, I have my own little notes for that, so I don't forget things.
Yeah. No, I'm glad you're like you're like I'm not prepared. You have like essays for every answer. You're probably the most prepared guest I've had since like Memblock.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so the hardest part. The problem is because the game's over 20 years old, so the editor is a little buggy, and I use hardest part. Some of the primitive. It also makes it easier. I'll talk about that later, but like I can't use it for the code. I can't use it or and.
Oh,
like,
really? You can't use those?
Yeah, so you have to use else if for everything. So you have to be kind of creative and like, all right.
That's nuts.
Else if this, but make the highest one first, then you work your way down, then you return up, and okay, then it's
like a puzzle.
Stuff like that. You can only apply one script per NPC or creature. That kind of sucks because
wow,
you can have one script applied to them. So
like
then
ever?
I learned
like in the entire game.
Yes, like well, like every NPC or creature, like
like that individual instance of it, like.
One more time, sorry.
Like that individual instance of that NPC, like that.
Yes, that individual instance of that one. Yep.
Like so, like NPC number 1 can have one script, NPC number 2, and they could be the same character though.
They can copy and paste them. It's like that same ID. The same
Okay. That's I wanted to make sure, like, because I didn't know if it meant like one script for that one character model, like that's it. Like, you know what I mean?
For
but
unique.
It's more the instance of it, or like the copies of it, or whatever, like the actors and stuff.
And so I learned. Okay, you have to make one more global, the better script, and just have like references. Okay, if this person attached to the script is carrying a swimmer coin, okay, then tell it to do this. So we kind of do that. So I'll add stuff in their inventory or add certain stats. Okay, it'll check for what they have in their inventory. Then it'll run that part of the script for that character. So I just
that's
do
clever.
That. Yeah. And you have to, this game, you got a lot of nuances to work around because this house is how it's set up. Oh yeah, good luck finding support, Googling specific questions.
No, that's not true. You found a video by Todd fucking Howard.
Oh, okay, there's that.
That was hilarious. We're like, that sounds like Todd Howard. Wait,
oh shit,
that literally is Todd Howard. He's like, yeah, so you just dragging the thing. And I was like, what the fuck?
That was the bonus content that came with the Morrowind on PC, I believe. So it was
what a beast.
But yeah, like Discords are really your best bet. But as something specific, it's like if you can't figure out, gotta do something else. You gotta know when to quit. And that'd be a good one to talk about later.
Yeah, you gotta kind of like go with it. Yeah. So okay, so that's the hardest stuff. What was the easiest part? Like what were you like so surprised? Like wow, that's like that takes like 2 seconds.
Oh yes. The like how basic, even though it was double-edged sword how difficult it was, but because the scripting the language in the game is so simple, it's just like its own thing. There's always so many commands, so like it's very easy to like just once you know like the basics. There's a link I can send it to you if you want to in the chat. People can kind of see it too. I use this all the time. It kind of shows a little shows all commands, what they do. Very convenient setup here.
Yeah, post it for people. Yeah.
So that's a nice list there. It's kind of intuitive in a way when it is intuitive and it's not. Some of the stuff like, yeah, let's change this value on this potion and it just affects it all in the game. Okay, now I know. Or it'll like.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was
It's kind of like it's just everything's just kind of there, like because it's probably just an older game. You kind of cram everything in the list, like I'll change this and load it. Oh, it just works. It's hard to say, but the coding is very easy. You don't have to know any programming language at all. And I was like,
that's the part that surprised me the most out of what you just said. Huh? It's just that easy.
Yeah, it is. It's like okay, it's just only so much. You don't have to know any. Just looking at the mainly thing I was looking at, okay, what the scripts they already made, okay, and just reference that, oh, they did that, okay, and this and that, and there's not a lot to it. There's not really, so that made it easier.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, so did you expect the project to go the way that it has, or has there been any surprises, or like things you didn't expect to happen, or?
Yeah, there's. I would say, okay, a good example. I didn't plan at all to have bosses.
True. Yeah.
And that was kind of like an afterthought, but the game did need like an ending or a point. So then we first were like, well, let's edit existing NPCs. That'll be easier. Like, actually, no, it wouldn't. So then we found really the fun part is finding these efficient ways of doing things. So we, without getting out of the diverging from the question too much.
No, it's all related. For me, I just like hearing about all the aspects of it. It's more just I'm trying to guide it, I guess, just so you know what I mean. We can.
Yeah.
It has an ending.
So something that changes for the good. Wasn't expecting to have like boss battles. That might be like the main thing now. And I was like, but as long as in addition to that looming threat of oh wait, let me tell you something real quick. So
yeah,
that's the two ways you can play it. I guess is I realized faster you goes the better. So try to speed run how fast you can kill the. That might be its own thing. We'll
Interesting.
See. But then there's the also side is the survival mode. We'll say maybe day 50. I'm gonna So talk about that real quick. So the NPCs that spawn around you, Nish spent a lot of time on that, and I'm gonna go too detail on what's that how it works there. But let's say day 10 through 20, that'll be all the tier 1, then tier 2, day 20 on up. By day 50 I'm not going to make a ton of them. That's like, so by day 50-ish, that'll be the tier 5s. And what happens is over time, their attributes are multiplied by the days passed, how many days have passed, plus whatever any factors we put in there.
Okay.
So it's going to scale, and maybe after day 50, okay, now we'll scale it even further. And it gets exponential. I don't know what it's going to look like. I have no idea. It might get batshit insane. There's a lot of dice rolling. There's a lot of the way we did the dice rolls is like the every day pass as an extra face to the dice. So the odds of getting a higher tier is greater naturally. We'll have a cutoff at a certain point. So tier 1 doesn't spawn after this day. So that actually does work pretty well. The types of NPCs that spawn, the hired goons, there's 3 classes: tank, rogue, and mage. And that's really fun. Like almost like MMO, we're kind of making our own characters with this. Like the mage, that was a fun one to work with, like how it casts spells. Like you have to know the AI.
It's so interesting how in depth this is. Like you're like, oh, I only did a few changes, and you're like, well, I pretty much did everything.
Like for the mage, like they cast the strongest spell every time. Well, okay, so I can put a bunch of spells that only do the first 2, whatever. So what I've done is as part of the script that attaches to that NPC, it'll remove and give it a spell like every minute or so. It'll do a dice throw and it'll have a chance of casting, one of these elements. It'll remove another one. So it's always like different spells you might get. And we made it so because it won't cast the same spell on you while you're in effect. So if you have a 5-second frost, it won't cast that frost again on you because you're still under the effect. So we'll purposely, we'll do a 3-second thing. So it won't cast the same one twice. It'll force trigger this other spells or doing all that. It's working out pretty good.
Yeah, it's a crazy just the cycle of shit.
And like for the wizards or the mages, we'll give them like call it a bubble, like like a really powerful shield that lasts like a minute. So you don't want to touch them with melee if you can avoid it because you won't do much damage. They'll and you got the rogue. They're always that would have higher agility. That'd be pretty fast. Oh yeah, the rogue would use like a bow and arrow or a crossbow. When it runs out, it comes at you with a katana. And so that is super high. Oh, we even increased like the range and speed of the weapons, so it's really harder to kite them. You gotta like so that's really nice. We did do some balanced things where, yeah. So now, yeah, we can talk more about how this what really the meat of it is the the never-ending spawns, you know. And so over time, the game keeps track if you don't kill them, you don't have to. You can always run away. You can always warp out, Alzheimer's intervention, whatever. But the game keeps track of that. When they spawn in, is that okay? We're change this variable to whatever. And if you don't kill them, okay, the next spawn 10 minutes later, it'll prompt you when it's going to happen. Okay, well now there's going to be whatever you missed, that many more will spawn in, and so it kind of catches up with you after a while. Then if you keep avoiding that, and the game knows, and there's curses that can apply on you, you can do a whole lot of stuff. You have the incentive, the motive is there. You could, because you can always find a way around it. So no, the goal is to challenge the player, to bring out the best. Really, Morrowind Unleashed is almost feel where like just get all the tricks out of Morrowind of the game. There's so much in there, and so then okay. You know a battle's about to start because of the timer. So we'll do conjuration. We'll spawn all these guys. Okay, we'll do this. We'll jig this. We'll jig that. Okay, ready, save, and go. Like this big battle. Every so often. That's like the fun part of the game is like just trying to pull all the tricks out to get through. So I'm hoping to bring out the best in the game that way. I'm having a lot of fun with it. That's for sure.
I can definitely tell. Yeah, that's. I'm just impressed with how in depth your answers have been. So he's like, I had to impress him. So. What new skills have you learned from this project? Like, you already had a bit of a coding background. You already had a bit of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I would say this. As far as skills, as far as like traps to watch out for game development, I guess that'd be maybe a better one for me to answer. So let's say one second. Sorry. Okay. Probably knowing when not to add extra stuff. It's so tempting, and I get sucked in this every time. It's the worst. I'm the worst at it.
They call it scope creep.
You start off with an idea. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Let's try it out. Then you start working on it. Half the fun is just playing with the game. And let's add this. I bet we could make him do this. And you're challenging yourself to see if you can pull it off. Like, well, no, let's figure this out. And you go so far in one direction, you completely miss the point what you're trying to do. Or if you do add it, then you got to maintain it throughout the game. So there's all these extra features might not jive with something else. So I've getting better at just, okay, no, it's a good idea. Just, you could always add it later. Let's just get a finished product first. Then you can.
Which is good, because you don't want to be stuck in this forever, especially with such a massive game.
Oh yeah. And luckily the nice thing with this is that there's a lot going on, but it's just a lot of stuff kind of spawns in. You kind of set it and forget it almost. Where like how the tributes increase over time. Okay, I don't have to go in there and edit all these NPCs. The game will kind of do it itself. So we're trying to be as efficient as we can.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah. Is there anything you had to cut? You were talking about having to, scope creep and all these things like that. Like, so has there been things you've had to cut from this mod?
No, that would be, it's a more accurate way to say I had to do something I didn't want to because I couldn't get it to work. But
I mean, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, what was an example of that? Or do you not have an example?
I don't really have it. I might come back another time. And
Okay. Yeah, so you don't have anything to cut because you're going to add it at some point.
Yeah, a lot of it's adding stuff kind of thing. So it's not really, but one of the closest thing is I didn't like having to remove effects from ingredients to make the game more difficult. The best I could do, the goal is to make the difficulty around the game as is as much as possible. But so it's finding that balance, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah. So what's your workflow like? Like, so do you wake up? Is it like 6 a.m? You're cracking eggs in a blender, and then you're chugging it, running up the stairs.
Oh man, no, it's whenever I happen. If I don't have the kids around, if it's like in the morning or something, that's usually the best. Or if I like go to bed early and wake up like shit and I'm awake, it's like 3 in the morning, that's the best time for me. That is the best by far.
I was curious if you work on it off stream or not. So
I do. That's the best progress I make is off stream because you know what happens. I go on.
Same with me too. Yeah.
Have too much fun. It's like, oh, you know, sometimes it's good. It's I get good momentum. Good for stream should be for game test playing it, testing the mod I worked on off stream earlier, but then I can make quick changes. If I have to design an idea from the ground up on stream, it gets me distractions and stuff. So to get the idea going off stream, and then all right, now we'll fine tune and test it on stream. That's the best mix I found.
That's actually a great concept of like work on it in like the morning, 3 a.m. or whatever, and then like test it at night with like an audience and people who can like give feedback. That's actually a really smart way to do that. Yeah. Who knows? So like, do you like to have music on? Do you like sit in silence? Are you like, you know,
I'll play I'll typically do Morrowind Lo-Fi. There's a good one on there. There's that Conan Barbarian Town extended track, but it is ambient.
Yeah, you've been playing a lot of those on stream. Yeah. So it's the same stuff off stream.
Same stuff. Yeah.
And then like, how long do you work for? Are you working for like an hour, 2 hours? Is it just whatever you can get done?
Whatever I can get time in there. I mean, honestly, whatever time I spend on it, I'm like, okay, there's so much more. My house needs cleaning. I should not be spending it. So there's that too. I got like a lot of stuff going on with that. And,
I guess it almost like motivates you to clean your house in a way. So it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Like, wait,
I feel better working on it if I get some actual work done. But then now as far I should be spending more time on it. The problem is, and this is another thing too, skill, whatever. You have to know there's gonna be a point where you will lose interest in the project. It will happen. It's a matter of time. And it's like, okay, I know that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna start Long Dark till after, but so we gotta it's in my interest to keep momentum, keep the pace going, get like tangible checkpoints or get progress.
Yeah, but you have a bit more of a grounded look about this, because a lot of people will be like, you know what I mean, like I'll do it forever and I'll put a bajillion hours and day and night, and you're like, bro, I know I only got 100 hours before I'm out. So it's interesting.
It's hard. Yeah, that's the best thing is have that core concept idea. Just release the bare bones basic, then add stuff to it over the years. As long as you have something that's already out there.
That's a interesting. And I mean, like, I guess like Stardew Valley is kind of did that. It started like the basic farming stuff and added like so much crap over the years.
Oh man. Yeah.
Or like just any game like that. You know what I mean? Like I know you played a bunch of those, right? Where it's like starts off as one thing and then 5 years later, it's like, whoa.
Yeah, Long Dark changed a lot.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I figured Long Dark was one of those. So you mentioned that you're doing this. You have only so much time. You feel like modding and doing that. So do you see yourself doing more mods in the future, or is this a one and done?
Oh yeah, I've had a lot. No, this is like definitely an ongoing thing. Since last year is how it started. Started off as a survival thing. Then it canceled that, and that didn't really work out. Oh, to answer that real quick, sorry. This whole thing started as a survival, like hunger, like Long Dark hunger meter thing. Spent way too much time working on that, but it's still fun. But I realized sometimes you gotta learn when to call it quits, or realize that I learned you can't force certain things in certain games. Like Morrowind wasn't meant for that. As much as I like to do it, like there's just you need to control like the abundance of out there, the resources you have. But also, I want to make another note here. Excuse me.
Do it.
A good point is to skills to learn, or I found knowing when to quit. I guess if a thing isn't working. Oh yes. Oh, this is a true fact. Like if you can't figure it out, literally just go to sleep, wake up the next day, and you'll know the answer. You know that, right? Or
yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I've done that on stream too, where it's like you're getting frustrated by a boss or something, and then you're like, "Fuck it," and you come back the next day and you're like, "Why was I struggling?"
Yeah, and I was like. Yeah, we woke up the next. My first thought, I know what it is. Let me test it out. So that's the thing too. You just gotta take a break, or
that's been happening with me with my my 3D platformer game, where I was kind of stuck, but now there was a new idea that kind of got brought to me, and I was like, you know what, that might fix all my issues. But if I didn't wait, I would never have thought of the idea.
Yeah, and it's like, and also when to stop. Like, I want this thing to work, and you're banging your head against the wall trying to get it to work. It's like, fuck, no, do something else. You gotta. No stop, because again, you're against the clock ultimately, where you're gonna lose interest. So forget it. You can work on it later.
That pressure of the time. That's fun, interesting. That's like what motivates you. They're like, I only got to the end of the year or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, Long Dark has to start eventually. It has. I want to play it. Like, okay,
especially with the update.
Where are
we
at? What are you?
So, like,
Oh, wait, hold on. So the question
sorry, go ahead.
So yes, I want to do more of this. I mean, this template, this survival thing, this formula, if it works out, I mean, Oblivion's next. You know, so I want to see Fallout. That's mainly the Bethesda games.
Did you hear, Smokey? Did you hear that? Apparently, Oblivion's getting remade next year.
Oh no, I did not.
Yeah,
right.
it's like rumored so heavily that like 5 different places have been like, yeah, no, it's pretty much coming in January. Like they're gonna announce it or whatever.
Like, so is it like a spin-off Bethesda company? Like, or
yeah, it's like I don't think Bethesda's doing it. It's like some other company, but it's being made in Unreal Engine 5. It's gonna be like one of those like, you know, that's pretty enough and stuff.
Yeah, that's the stuff I like. I would say I would love if they did something with that, like an official company redid Morrowind with new engine. You know, I know there's Skywind and all that, of course.
No, I know what you mean though. It's different when like it has the official polish and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it's just, you make money, just do it. So
I know, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah.
And so like those are next. I'm not sure how much easier, more difficult it would be to edit Oblivion. It might be easier in some areas, more difficult if in other areas. Oh, also, as far as like ROM hacking, I'm not so much in like some certain things. I remember reached out to like removing music from a game, stuff like that. Like, oh, like I just want to change this. Oh, nice, or change the contrast of that gunfire. It's really high pitched sound. Better replace that, or maybe replace sound effects, something like that.
Yeah, we were talking a lot about that. Yeah, or just like the removing sound channels and stuff, and like what can still work. Yeah.
And the other thing, actually, tabletop simulator, like to make a good Monopoly scripted Monopoly game that counts your money, that does like keeps track of like stuff that the player wouldn't have to keep track of, like interest or something like that. That would be, I think, every now and again, that'd be a fun thing to do to.
Oh, like it has like a script in it, like so you don't have to manually do it.
Yeah, just I have like the scripting stuff where it just calculates money for it. Just makes it easier.
Honestly, I would be more inclined to do like a tabletop if it was like doing all the work for me than like the like manual stuff. Like, which I get that's the point. It's supposed to be a sim, but like,
well, you know, but still, it's like kind of awkward with the money.
Something like, with like Monopoly, it's like, bro, there's too much like moving pieces.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
But I can see like story working, you know, something where it's like so simple. You just like hit a dice block and like go around a circle.
Yeah, just like counting your money for you. It'd be nice if you just did that for me or whatever. And
because then people can't cheat either, right? It's like, which is always the biggest complaint that I've always heard about your Monopoly experiences. So the biggest question of all: pineapple on pizza.
Oh, yes. Shit, I wasn't prepared for this. No. Yeah, that's fine. Just more roasted, the better. If it's like a big, giant...
Oh, interesting, yeah.
Chunk, you know, I don't know, but smaller.
Wait, will they put like a ring on it? You've had that?
Not with the full ring, only the chunks.
Yeah, okay, I mean, usually it's a chunk. I'm like, you said like a huge thing, and I was like...
I don't like it, the
chunk's too
big.
Like, oh.
Chunk needs to be small, reasonably sized.
I get what you're saying though. Yeah, sometimes they do the big. Like they're higher than the crust, right? Like they stick up, right?
Yeah. Back Lent days, growing up, I remember Lighthouse Pizza where I grew up. It was like cheese and pineapple, and it was really good. So yes, I wouldn't go out of my way to put it on there. I'll eat it if it's there, but I wouldn't ever pay money for it.
What's fascinating is my defense is that no one usually eats pineapple and cheese. Usually it's just like, you know, it's like Hawaiian or something, you know, where it's like there's bacon and other stuff involved. So I find it fascinating that you're like, no, just like pineapple cheese, like.
Well, now I think about it, it's been like a decade since I had pineapple on pizza. I'll try it again.
I know what you mean though, but like you didn't hate. You weren't like being like, oh my god, like blasphemy.
I'll eat almost anything. So.
Fair. I mean, especially if it's like pizza. Like, let's be real. I'm on team. I'll eat any pizza. I don't give a shit.
Really?
So any advice to future hackers of Morrowind? So if someone wants to be, you know, Smoky Ballsoft #2, like what should they do? Like what do they need to know? What would you say to like you if you started now? Like what would you do?
There's OpenMW. That's the way to go. That's like the engine, or that's the how you. That's the way to play Morrowind from the get-go. So I would start with that if you're gonna work on it. But that's a big objective too. Do what you want, I guess, in the end. There's for me, starting knowing nothing, it was just whatever the couple YouTube videos are out there. They'll show you all the nuances and stuff. And after that, once you start figuring it out, it's easier than you think. Like I said, I was amazed how easy the game was to mod. Like, holy shit! Like, so I got a lot of other mods too. It's kind of half finished, partly done. So I'm hoping to wrap it up and just kind of.
Well, yeah, it sounds like the hardest part is just like what to do with the world. It's like so big, right?
Yeah, I guess if you go in with like a focus of what some specific you want to do, like for me, it was like, yeah, like, all right, how do I make it into my kind of survival game? And that's my main motivation is, okay, how do I turn it into
what
something
you
to get me to
want.
play? It's really for me, actually. This thing was like, okay, a way to get me to play Morrowind was to turn it into some kind of survival thing. And that's like, I wouldn't really play Oblivion on its own, but if I were to work on a mod for it to make, then I want to play Oblivion. And same with Fallout and
yeah.
That kind of thing. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Don't worry if your code is inefficient and stupid. If it works, it's fine. Don't be ashamed of it. You should see my horrible cluster dumpster fire. So.
No, that's honestly good advice though, because a lot of people will think like, oh, I have to be perfect. It's like, I don't think a single developer was ever perfect ever. Even slightly. But chat, do you have any questions for Smokey? Is there anything?
Thank you. I would say thank you for being here during this. I do appreciate it. It's an honor to be asked these questions.
Yeah, I actually have one for you that I was curious about. Are you able to like edit the map itself of the game, or is it like you have to like only add?
No, yeah, you can. And I just yesterday or the day before, like my very first time placing something in the game world, and because all my stuff was all scripting and just editing files and stuff. That's all.
That's what I was curious about. If it was like just like like numerical edits, or if you can actually like change the landscape and like buildings.
Oh yeah,
and stuff.
the entire game is there. All the cells,
That's crazy.
Everything is just in there. It's great, and so.
That sounds fun, like to make your own like little linear adventure. You could do that, like you could close off parts and all that. Like that sounds cool.
Yeah, we're gonna have so much fun with this too, especially now that we're doing the static bosses in the world. And so now we'll make their own little backstory. And when you kill this one guy, try a relatively remote spot, there'll be a note on him. That'll lead a clue to the next boss. You'll do some of that. Some might chain in. I want mostly to be open. The best thing with that is it forces the player to go to like Soul Steam. Like I wanted a reason to get the player to go to the tribunal sewers and Mournhold.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so they're not just doing the same path they always do, right?
Yeah, because otherwise they wouldn't have a reason to. But now that to kill Vivek to open the door, you have to collect all the keys or whatever thing we add to it. But they force you to go throughout the game world, kill these really challenging bosses, and that's and being on the clock to do it more or less. And that's the formula, and we'll see how it pans out.
Interesting. I find the whole thing so fascinating. Just like it's so much more in depth than I was expecting.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I ended up just turning in. I guess the main thing was rather than a mod for this, like let's just change the game as much, to just change it to like give me a reason to play it. I guess that sounds weird saying it, but like I don't know.
No, but I actually totally get what you're saying. Like that sounds exactly what I was just thinking. Like, cause I was wondering if it's like, cause some games you can't edit a lot of stuff unless you like really know your shit, or like even N64 games you have to basically open Blender and make your whole new thing and export maps and do all sorts of crazy shit. So
yeah, Long Dark was a bitch to edit. That was it was like, so the big difference between the two games was meant to be modded and all that.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
The real question here is, do you have anything you want to share with that? Like, or do you not, or are you just like happy with giving our answers? Because we still got some time left. I'm still waiting to see if my Mario Party will exist.
Oh, yeah. All right, all right, here. I'll put you off there. Well,
I feel bad for Ranger Pager because we never told him that we were doing this.
What we could do, I should have prepped it. Oh, damn. Well, if you have a second, I can spawn in the NPCs that spawn around you. I kind of talk about how they work. I don't be care now, but this is like the.
No, here, one sec. Before you start, I just need to get you pulled up properly.
Oh, sure. Where's
actually,
that?
No, I'll do it.
Dice throwing one.
I'm just trying to decide how I should do that.
Okay. I do like in this editor how you can. I like how simple it is too. It's buggy as shit, and you have to like. Oh yeah, the answer to the question, the more difficult things about modding this is that if there might be something wrong with the game with your mod, but it doesn't error out. Like you wouldn't know until you start playing. You have to know to check for certain things. If you don't put a space in front of the if command, it won't error out, but it won't work, and you don't know until you kind of search for it.
Oh,
Or if
I see, yeah.
If there's an NPC that exists, an ID that exists, that you killed him off, he's there, and if you try to edit it, and another one spawns in, the edits don't apply to it. The changes aren't there. I could not freaking figure that out, and that was, oh, now I know they can't pre-exist. Okay, get those nuances ironed out, but
okay. All right, I'm pretty much ready now. What's what you want to show?
Let's see. So this will be. So we'll look at the mob spawner script. Oh yeah, one of the things we've done on here. I was proud of it. We actually did it live on stream. So for example, can
you I guess if you're trying to show the text, can you make it a little bigger? Just because it's a little tiny. Yeah, just so people can actually read it.
So I guess ignore it for a second, but the an issue I found is that the way they would spawn in, it would be pretty random, and it would be different every time. And the problem is, well, we have to keep loading and saving. Well, it's of a different loadout. It's kind of hard to prepare for it. So we had to create all these 9 of them. So halfway, like 5 minutes before they spawn, the role is predetermined of what is going to spawn. So it'll always be the same every time, but we have to predetermine that, way ahead of time.
Okay.
So that's what that is there.
And so, like, what part of the code is this? Is it like that big script?
Yeah, this is kind of like what we did about a little bit.
No, but is this like you said there was a big script you read on you attached to the world or something, right? Or is this like the one you attach to each individual NPC, or like what is this?
What this is a script. It just kind of there in the background. It runs to spawn the NPCs. So every 10 minutes, the backbone script will run this.
Okay.
And it'll run it so many times. Each time it runs, an NPC will spawn. And here it determines which NPC will spawn. And there's the class, and then there's a tier. Which class, tank, rogue, or mage, and which tier level, how powerful they are.
Okay.
And so in this case, we'll look at the numbers predetermined, but that's ignored, I guess. So if there's the mob class role, there's 3 of them, so it's going to pick. So it might be all mages that spawn. It might be all tanks. So there's a good variety there. It's not like a.
Oh, I see. Like it's RNG. Yeah.
Yep. So it'll be the same every time per that save. You can't like cheese it or whatever. It's like if it's going to be 5 tanks, it's going to be 5 tanks until the next spawn 10 minutes later.
Oh, okay.
Maybe something else.
Interesting.
And so we have to. So there's no or and. So we have to use a lot of else ifs to work around it.
Else if.
So in this
you
case,
mentioned that the else. So what's the difference? Like between I know if and or is like but you don't even just for people who.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier if I could say, hey, if this value is this or this, then make this happen, or it has to be this and this, then make it happen.
Yeah, but what do you have to do?
Yeah, because I can't do that. I have to say, okay, well, if it's less than this, then do this, and if it's less than this, then do that, and if it's less than this number, then do that. And then so you have to like break it down. So
I see. So you can't just say you can't just do like a widespread thing. It has to be like very every little detail has to be documented.
Yeah, and so in this case, we'll say mob tier roll 29. Give me 1 second.
Sure. Yeah.
29. Okay, so in this case, what we're looking at 29. This should be like 50 or something, but so it's going to decide. Okay, how strong of a NPC is going to spawn, and so it's going to check. All right, if it's after day 30, spawn the death tier, the strongest one. Let's say we're on day 5. Okay, well, we're not after day 30. If it's greater than day 20, spawn this tier. So you work from the highest on down. That's how you have to do it.
Okay.
You have to. All right, so check for the highest one, which is and then it keeps going down. Okay, day 14, nope. Day 9, nope.
So when you say the highest, are you talking like 255 value? Do you mean like
most difficult? Let's say 255. I guess
that's usually the max, right, for most things, right?
Yes, like with the math. So the roll, so it's like the dice that rolls. What we've done is every day that passes, that adds a new face on the dice. So let's say there's 29 sides to the dice. That's 29 days.
Okay.
So in this case, let's say on day 30, it'll be if it says, hey, if the roll is 29 or greater, that the spawn is higher and stuff. That means but there's only 30 sides. Well, 5% chance of getting that. So if you have 30, if you have excuse me, so each day that passes a new face on the dice, so to speak. So let's say you're on day 50. There's 50 sides of the dice. This says, hey, if that dice lands on something higher than 29, make this happen. And if you're on day 200, well, there's a greater chance now. The numbers will be higher than 29 because now it's 200 chance things it could land on. So if you're on day 1000, almost everyone's gonna be greater than 29. That's like your highest tier stuff. I'm trying to explain it weird, but that's kind of how we're balancing
you're saying,
it out.
but it sounds like essentially like after a certain point, it's always going to do the same thing essentially.
The goal of it is to, over time, the odds of something, the stronger NPC will happen because just the odds of it happening. So, for example, we down here, okay, if it's days greater than 0, all the way at the bottom, it'll always spawn something. That's the lowest level stuff's on the bottom because it's guaranteed to spawn it.
Okay.
And we just kind of do a check. Oh, first check if it's after day 10. Oh, it's after day 10. Now spawn this one instead. And then so that it kind of does that. And then
that's really cool,
how it's laid out there. Oh, if you look all right, run one probably an easier one to look at would be the mob script. That's the one that's attached to all the NPCs that spawn around you. The boss will have their own script to run. Here's a good one here. Okay, this is better. This is a less abstract example. In this case, we're setting the straight. Oh yeah. So it's not in here, but I just want to talk about it. One of the cool ideas I had for the boss battles is they would their attributes. There'd be a base amount, 100 each or whatever, plus whatever your attributes are. So if you have like a fortify strength 500, they have it too now. I mean, you're good against wizards and stuff. If you have straight speed 500, well, they're just as fast. They're faster than you now. So it mirrors you a little bit. That checks every frame, so you can't really cheese it. So that's something that we could do.
Yeah.
And just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. I get bit in the ass many times, like, "Ooh, I can add that. It'll look really clever or whatever." And it's like, yeah, it's a good idea, but it doesn't really, in the long term, it kind of works against you.
You kind of see why the devs didn't do it or whatever. It's like,
I'll do this. It'll be really cool. Like, yeah, it's just because you can doesn't mean you should. That's a big one too. Oh yeah, we have to if you kill them. Oh, this kind of pain in the ass stuff here. Where I want, let's say, the tanks to have. I'll make their cuirass super high armor rather than just give them more HP, so they're more susceptible to magic. I like that balance.
I see.
So, but I don't want you to have their super high armor when you kill them. I don't want them to just disappear either. So I want their corpse on the ground. So what happens is I just instantly replace their cuirass, the buffed one, with just a regular one. So that's what we do here. I would like to have this cleaned up in separate scripts, so we have to cram it all in one. Or we'd have to tell it to reference. It's a pain in the butt. So, but here's we're official wizard business only, and this is where we kept the item count. So if there's one Dwemer coin on that person, it's a tier 1 wizard mage, and you're gonna do a spell do timer. So every 10 seconds, you're gonna roll the dice, and then it's gonna, if dice is 0, do this spell, and do that one. It's gonna remove it. Any other spell kind of thing. Here's a better way. Here you go. Remove and add. So it's rotating spells there. We got a quote. I did not arch my titties.
Good.
My titties don't flap.
Looks like Chalmers has shown you the door. If only you'd open yours in the first place.
Oh.
Did you ever play that, the Steamed Hands Choose Your Own Adventure?
I did not.
Yeah. You should.
This is all I'm going to talk about for the coding.
Yeah. I was going to say, yeah. If there's any last thing, we're kind of in the last part here.
No, I think I yacked down long enough there.
Sure.
No, seriously,
yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Thank you so much. Can we get a round of applause for Smokey real quick? Showing us his code, giving us an in-depth look at his life, telling us about his 3 a.m. wandering into Tamriel. All that fun stuff. Is it Tamriel? I don't remember.
I'm not quite sure what it's called. And here's the last thing I'll leave off with, though, is that
sure. What do you got?
The main thing we're going into this. This might not even be feasible. This might the big, and this is what I could use help with people testing it out or whoever would help me out. Is just finding. There's a lot of anti-cheese. I'm very anti-cheese. I didn't even go over my notes yet. Oh shit, there's so much things I missed. All right, hold on.
That's fine.
All right. No. The oh yeah, because that was a list on there. I would say real quick.
Sure. Sure. What do you got?
Enchantments, talk about that. Can't sell things. Yeah, gold does not restock, so that's a good way to flush it out. I guess we talked about that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, we talked about that. Yeah, good. All right. And so we, as I was saying, though, this might be all for naught. There might be too many exploits. Oh yeah. So we did. Yeah, as I mentioned too, one way to balance this out. And it's a cool thing too, because we have the activator for the bosses. Yeah, that's the fun part. When you get is now because we can control. You activate. You go in a dungeon, right? You at the end. There's a shrine or whatever I put in the game. You would talk to, you activate, say, hey, this will do a boss fight. It'll say on there, you cannot levitate until you kill them, but you can't. We ban some certain spells, chameleon and levitate. This is too cheesy. Sorry, do something else.
But no, I want to fly everywhere, man. Come on, it's the best part.
But we don't ban it from the game though completely. It's only during the boss battles because we can activate it. Now we can keep track. And when you kill a boss, that number will change back. The game will know when you killed it. So it'll know when there's a window, so we can control a lot of stuff during that window. That's working out pretty good. The same works for the NPCs that spawn the hired goons. If you run away or leave, the game knows there's still a imbalance, so you cannot levitate or use chameleon while that imbalance is still there. So that's kind of your incentive to know they're there to kill, and if you're not good enough, and that's the thing. I'm hoping that will cripple the player or they'll crush their spirits so much. Whereas I just can't. I'm just not good enough. I'm getting killed too much, and it'll be overwhelming at a certain point. Good, try then. You'll try it again. Maybe there's a better route. Maybe there's something you missed. So the goal, let's try it again to kill. So that's the hope anyway.
Yeah, you're always trying to give like a purpose for it. Yeah. Cool.
Thanks for listening. Appreciate it. All right.
No, well, I was gonna say, is there any final thought? Any last thing you want to say? Any last shout out, or where can people find you?
Oh yeah. SmokeyRawSauce.twitch.tv.
That was the right order.
Is that the right order? Okay.
That sounded right.
Discord. I think I still got that Discord command still works.
Yeah.
I probably will have, once I'm on the Nexus, there's a day I got there, do nothing wrong. I'll probably have better updates and stuff. Once it's public, quote unquote, we'll see. I'm the one person that'll download it. Who knows? It might blow up.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, if they want to get it, I guess just be on the lookout. I'm not sure where he's gonna post it, but it'll be somewhere.
It'll be somewhere. And thank you so much, Catnip. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Smoke.
There you are.
Mr. Sauce. Yes.
So what's the plan now? Yeah, well, I'll let you.
That concludes that episode of the ROM Hack Podcast. Thank you again, Smokey, and thank everyone for watching. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Very good.
I feel bad because we never actually told Rager Page that we delayed everything, or Omega, or anyone.
Oh yeah.
She kind of came in and was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I am sorry. Deadbeat ex-wife had the kids, or no, she had to work, so I had the kids. I wasn't supposed to, so it messed up the schedule. I'm the victim here. Sorry. Thank you.
No. It was more just I just felt bad that we were like, yeah, we got a plan, and I was like, we didn't tell like half the people the plan, so I actually feel really bad about that. But like just personally, I do. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with Throne. In the sense that it's like still like pending. We're waiting for your code comes today. I'm like, there isn't much today left. Like what can I like fuck? And then Rager Pager has to go to bed at some point because she's got like a life and work and all that.
Oh shit.
So if you want to wait around, I think it's gonna take like half an hour for me to find out.
Yeah, I mean, what I'll do by default is probably just work on the mod a little bit. and or if you want to do some shit, play some retro, I'm down. Dr. Mario. Oh, Smash Brothers. I actually had a lot of fun playing in Smash Brothers at one time.
I don't know if I'm gonna Smash Brothers
You're pretty
right now, am I?
trash, too,
Fuck. I've been streaming for about 7 hours also, so I'm like,
take a break, dude. You don't got. I mean, I'm just like.
yeah, no, that's where I'm just like, I might just jump off maybe then, because there's no way. I feel like Major Page is probably not going to join in if we start at 11. I'm speaking for her though. I don't know if that's true. I doubt it though. But
I love the page your pants grab or to been line up.
Yeah, that was not what she wanted. But yeah.
Okay, well we can diverge from here.
Yeah, it sounds. I feel bad. Like, I'm sorry for delaying everything and then being like, well, guess there's no Mario Party.
As always of the time, no problem, no worries.
Yeah. I mean, it happens. There's always one of us having a freaking tech issue or something.
Yes, it wouldn't be any other way.
Yeah. Well, either way, Smokey, thank you very much for joining. I will.
Hey, thank you.
I will still message y'all, and I'll be in your chat or whatever.
Sounds good. Thank you, Catnip.
So we can maybe still run a little bit, maybe if it works out. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And yes, like I said, I'm very sorry, Ranger Page. I feel bad. Although I told her earlier I wasn't sure because of the Mario Party stuff and all that.
I do.
But and Dora and Omega, who are hanging around too, waiting. But thank you for the stream.
All right, see you, Catnip.
All right, see ya.
Yep.
All right. Like I said, I actually do feel like legit bad about that because I was like, we have it all planned perfectly. And then between Throne, I'm looking at it right now. It's still like queued. I'm assuming because the order didn't go through until like 10:30 or whatever. And I have to download the game and all. I'm like, man, that's probably not happening tonight. So that's fine. There's always another party for Mario. In fact, I could probably maybe even do tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Either way. Long stream today. We started with Kim Knibble doing the ROM Hack podcast with her, talking about vision and gaming and what that's like. We played through a good chunk of Tron, like another 3 hours of it. Like we just kind of went ham on it. Paid off the million Zenny just to find out we need 2 million more. So we got Tom Nooked. Then we met up with Smokey and we did the ROM Hack podcast, another episode. So this has been a jam-packed day. I'm starting to feel it. I'm like, oh yeah. Also, because I oh, my voice cracked. I know because yeah, I don't know. Either way, I think I'm tired. I think my brain's done. I think this is it. I think this is where we should call it. Again, thank you very much. Everybody who's donated, everybody who's supported, everybody who's followed, everybody who's contributing to the event in whatever way you have, whether it's financially, with gifts, with performances, with interviews, with following, with watching, with being supportive, with whatever it is. I seriously, like, I appreciate it. I'm jamming now. But I will send y'all off for the night. The stream is possible because of people like yourself who make this possible. So never forget that. And I'm still a little sick. I can tell. My ears are a little clogged and my nose is a little runny. Which is fine. It happens. Should I just raid Smokey since, what's it called? It's, he was our guest. You know what I mean? I feel like it's appropriate. Give him the love. He was very generous. He was very gracious. Chat, y'all are amazing. I know I've said it like 30 times now. Let's go raid Smokey. He was our last guest today. If you missed out, by the way, check out ROM Hack Podcast. Check out the VODs. Check out All I Want for Christmas is Mega Man. Sorry again for bailing on tonight. And we're not bailing, but you know, just this last part. We ended up going later and things got delayed and bleh. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing Mega Man 9, maybe 10, and more Tron Bonne, I think. So be there, be square, be an egg, and love yourself. Whee! That face if you got him.
What's this? What's this? What's this? A trick with a twist.